Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Good morning. We all feel like we've had a lie-in today. All of our team last year, actually no, you guys were here yesterday, weren't you? But we were here, obviously Black Friday weekend, and up at silly o'clock to be on at 6. So it actually feels really nice. I feel like I've had a lovely lie-in. How is everybody today? I must say, I am so pleased. I've got the best guests ever today. I've got Stuat Hillard with the stockings that he gave us a bit of a sneak peek of a couple of weeks ago. Really excited about those. And my all-time favourite, our Delphine Brooks, is in the house as well. I mean, what a way to start December. Happy 1st of December. Have you opened your advent calendar yet, anybody? Don't tell us what you've got. Don't tell us what you've got. But yes, hopefully everybody is well and happy. We've got a really exciting show today. Lots and lots going on. And this first hour is full of bundles galore, and whenever we put together a bit of a cheeky bundle, basically it generates a new item code number, and it means that we can do some cheeky discounts as well. So, starting with a felt bundle. Now, how useful is this time of year? When we're looking at making Christmas decorations, little Christmas notes for applique, if you've got your Gemini machine, which so many of you I know have bought, brilliant way to make, you know, lovely applique bits and bobs. Felt is a great medium to wear with, especially this quality as well. Now they're all 9-inch squares, so they're all the same size, they're all 9-inch squares. You get lovely quality soft felt, lovely Christmassy colours. You've got blues, you've got lots of tans here if you do toy making, if you do doll making or things like that. These are ideal. There is a lot of felt here. You are looking at 8 different colours, 16 sheets, 2 of each. They're the colours you're getting, and they're 9-inch squares, so they're good sizes as well. You know, if you're making baubles or if you're making names for applique, cutting out, they're not going to fray. They're your acrylic felts. Safe to be used by children as well. It means they're not going to be raiding your stash, and they're really easy to stitch through. So if you are just doing some hand stitching, smaller projects, you're not going to have to worry about finishing the edges as it doesn't fray. Lots of benefits to using felt. Now, we're at already a brilliant price. We're at 99 pence a sheet. 99 pence a sheet, and that's 16 9-inch squares of felt. maybe if you're just, you know, got these all ready to go in your stash for eyes and for details, for soft toys, for wall hangings. There is so much that you can do with felt. Look, you've got all of these lovely tans as well. You've got black in here. Really useful colours. Hayley, I don't know whether she's done this by mistake, but we're going to do it. Our sales managers put this price point next to the on our graphics, and we have no idea why. We're at 36p a sheet of felt. I mean, that is amazing. What a way to start to December. These are the colours that you'll get. There's 8 different colours in this bundle, 2 of each. Okay, the phone's already ringing. I think we've definitely done this wrong. You've got that lovely royal blue, you've got green, you've got red, you've got tan, you've got black. Everybody multi-buy on this. You've got 16 sheets of felt for less than £6 today. Let me know what you use felt for, because I know there's so many crafts and so many mediums that people use these for. Good morning, Claire. She said, good morning, Vixen All. Happy 1st of December. Let us know. I say let us know what you got in your advent calendar. I don't know whether we're allowed to share it all on it in case people haven't opened theirs yet. We don't want to spoil it for everybody. Right, look at these. So you've got the lovely, oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? What are you going to make? Baubles, Christmas decks, using them to embellish Christmas stockings maybe, little mini bunting. As we said, for toy making as well. Oh, loads of you straight away in baskets. Quarter of the stock has gone. So you've got 2 of the green, 8 different colours. Hello, Fiona. Good morning, Vixen team. It's my birthday today, so looking forward to buying some lovely fabrics off cold water swimming soon. Oh, I had this conversation with Susie Duncan the other day. You are a braver lady than us, Fiona, because Susie said, this time of year, yeah, it's really refreshing. Oh my gosh, I couldn't think of anything more terrifying, getting into the sea cold. Have fun anyway, have fun. Fiona, happy birthday. What a way to spend your birthday. We've got all of these colours. There's the lovely sort of cobalt blues. There are places, where is it? Is it in Edinburgh? They all go into the sea on New Year's Day in fancy dress. I once spent New Year's Eve in Edinburgh, and I went to, I saw in the morning so many people all in fancy dress, and they all went swimming in the, oh, too cold. Oh, no, it's not something I've ever done. One of my friends, she's actually set up her own business where she sells, they're almost like little inflatable blow-up hot tubs, but small ones that you plunge yourself in, and it's supposed to be really good for you, but couldn't think of anything worse. I like a hot, warm, hot tub. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's doing really well with her business. But I couldn't think of anything worse. I haven't bought one from her, not even to support her. I do not support this, Chloe. This is torture. Okay, all of these colours, 2 of each, 9-inch squares. There you go. If you like a bundle with a discount, watch this hour. We didn't know whether that was a bit of a mistake, but that is crazy low. All 9-inch squares. Happy birthday, Fiona, says Michelle. Oh, I love our community. Everyone's saying happy birthday. Oh, it's my birthday also, so looking forward to seeing what treats I can buy too today. Oh, are you going cold water swimming, Michelle? Happy birthday. What date are we then? 1st of December. Very popular birthday day by the sounds of things. Do message in if you've got any birthday shout outs. Are you just bragging? Your phone going off in the gallery there, Hannah? She's just bragging that she's got a phone. My phone's gone. I've lost my phone. £5.84 for the whole bundle. 2 of each colourway. 9-inch squares. That is a big reduction, by the way. What price should we be at? £15.85. This is saving more than you're spending. A lot more. You're saving about £10 on this bundle today. Wow. Everybody who's already bought their early bird special, it means you've now opened your order and your P&P is paid for the whole day, and that's everything across the website, everything across the show, anything you're buying, whether it be from one of our amazing suppliers, then you've already paid your P&P. Stockings are already going. Let's have a look at today's lineup. There's loads going on. We've got bulk buy bundles. It's the first time we've done a show like this, so anybody who loved that felt bundle, stay tuned. That is coming up in this first hour. Then, I'll show you in 1 second. Behind me, in a moment, I have got the most colourful quilt. It's so Delphine. It's absolutely amazing. It's a Jason Yenter fabrics. Jason Yenter and Delphine Brooks become one. Coming up at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, there it is, the Santa Paws. And of course as well, the Santa Paws and Santa Claus. The claws is the cat. There's the paws, there's the claws. Now the claws you do get 2 still, by the way. I know on the picture on the website it looks like you just get the 1, but Stuat's going to make the green colourway on air today. And there's the Joy to the World ones as well. There's the Joy to the World, which are beautiful. They go with the bag. That's at 10 a.m. 11 o'clock, Delphine's back, and she has got a huge roundup of some of her most popular panels coming up in the 11 o'clock show. Lots of inspiration from our Delphine. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Christmas. So we've got Christmas fabrics, Christmas projects. It's not too late. We've picked out projects as well that are going to be really, really quick and easy. I mean, Stuart was saying his stockings, you absolutely can knock up in an hour or so. So if you are like me, 1st of December thinking, maybe I should start thinking about Christmas now. Maybe I should start thinking about, my Christmas makes, my Christmas gifts, etc., then there is still time, absolutely. If you do want to shop ahead, please, please, please head to the website. That is definitely going to be the easiest way to shop, which is sewingstreet.com, sewingstreet.com. My fear is that we have had as many panels printed as possible. I still don't think it's going to be anywhere near enough. There are so many people that want these stockings. If you go to sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, I'll show you exactly where you can grab them now before Stuart's show. Click on Watch Live. There's how you can message, scroll down. So it will appear in 2 columns. These are all the items that are coming up on today's show. You can purchase any of the bundles. Look, there's clock mechanic bundles, there's candle bundles, there's bonder web. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so good. Keep going. If we scroll past all these mega bundles, there's the Jason Yenter quilt. Oh my gosh, it's going to be amazing. So colourful. The magic pins are there, the wadding's there. Wow. And then, hold your horses, don't miss this. Look, there are the stockings. Joy to the World. Hang on, they're $12.99. Okay, this has made it even more exciting. Do you know what? I thought they were going to be the $19.99 panels. I've seen the size of them. You get extras, you get luggage tags, you get the bunting. They are amazing. Oh, imagine, once you've got the tree up, Christmas film on, doing some stitching, afternoon, lovely quick project. And then I know that Stuart, he doesn't wrap presents. He, makes the gift bags, or he makes the stockings like that. They'd be lovely to gift things in. So there are your 3 different options. There's the all the bits and bobs you might need, some lining options. And then here's all of Delphine's inspirational, gorgeous panels, which we will talk through with Delphine. It's going to be a very, very busy show. I'm so pleased that we've got the Battle of Britain ones back, because I've not even seen these before. They sold out in the first showing. They're really cool, really nice. There's some great designs there. Do ya? Look, we've got all of Delphine's most popular panels all listed underneath. Okay, there's the clocks, Christmas, and there's the end of the day. We've got Christmas all there. Okay, so anybody who, like Carol, she says, I've got to go and get my last present. Oh my gosh, you're on your last Christmas present. Carol, I've not even started yet. Pardon? I'm not at all. I actually had a list on my phone, went to the shopping centre yesterday, lost my phone, and therefore had to go home because I didn't have any means of doing the tap thing on my phone. So anyway, to cut a long story short, which I've been moaning about all morning, so sorry to miss the show, but I will catch up later. Please, please, please have a look and, what do you mean? Please have a look through the website and see what it is that you're after. Oh, the antelope behind me means I've got horns. I thought you said I've got forms in front of me. No more forms to fill out, please. I've just decided I'm really bad at filling out forms. Morning, the TV schedule on Sky today is different to your list that you've read out on the shows. I'm confused. Right, go by the one that we've read out because I don't know whether there was a bit of an issue with something and we've had to do a little bit of an amendment of the show. Delphine was always meant to be in, but she was supposed to be doing a slightly different project. So, yeah, sorry about the change. Right. Hi, Hen. I'm all right. I'm here. I made it without a phone. Even things like getting to work, I do know the right way to work, but I always like to put my Google Maps on just to check if there's any traffic, see my ETA. Oh, feel a bit lost. Right, shall we do these as we're starting to put up our Christmas decorations? And you met the gorgeous Ribbonly girls yesterday, didn't you? How, one, beautiful are they? But two, how amazing are their projects as well? So, we have bundled. There is a lot of people that have been purchasing these LED candles from us. I prefer them now to lighting tea lights. I think they're really, really lovely. Now these, you blow them out. How cool is that? You actually physically, and they'll turn off. So you get 18 in a bundle. They're on 3 for 2. You're saving $7.99. So you're buying 2, you get 1 for free, essentially. There you go. Should be over £20, less than 16. Great for everybody who's going to do lovely window displays. If you're working with, you know, as I say, ribbons or lots of polyester. I just fear with open, naked flames now, especially since I've had Maisie. I'm just aware of it. So these are brilliant to put in little lanterns, to put in your tea light holders. They still give you that lovely warm light. So they're LED as well, so you don't need to worry about you know, them giving off any heat. The source is an electronic duo that is powered by a battery. To turn on the light, so you turn the light on with the switch on the bottom. You can also switch it off with the switch on the bottom, but then you literally can just blow them out like a candle. How cool is that? They're great if you're making fabric table centers, you know, little fabric holders for candles or lanterns. Ideal. Obviously, you're not going to put in a real candle in there. They are so lovely. Maybe in the window display, if you're making Victoria Carrington's houses that she does, that you put the lights inside, they're really lovely. 18 in total, today on 3 for 2. I feel like these are just, you know, things to stock up on. Once you've opened your basket, you're making a saving today. These are normally £7.99 each, so you're actually getting a pack for free. You need those little disc batteries for these. They take the little disc ones. Morning, Viv. She says, morning, my presents have been done for 2 weeks. What an amazing, satisfying feeling it must be for you, Viv. I'm starting to get a bit stressed when I think it is actually December now. Like, I've actually got to think about this. I am looking forward to getting nice little fun presents though for Maisie. I have been looking at some really cute little light up trainers. You know, the ones that you stamp and they light up. Oh, I'm so excited. I loved those as a kid. Oh, the problem is that she loves shoes anyway, and I'll probably struggle to get them off at bedtime. I know how much she'll love them. She loves anything that's sort of light up. £15.98 for all 3 candle sets. They're great, aren't they? And I really like, I know this sounds really strange, but can you see the shape of the wick? Almost that, it's like a really realistic shape as well. It's got like a bend on it, like it's been blown in the breeze. I like that you can blow them out as well. Can you see it on the camera? That it's got like a little, look, it's got the little pointy bit on the end. Me and Hannah went to the Birmingham Wildlife Conservation place, little mini zoo, and it's so lovely there. And they had a snake with a horn. It was like a rhino snake, is the only way I can describe it. Like me. Look, if I had a snake, it had a horn, but on its nose like this. Yeah, that's what it reminded Hannah of just then. It was like the little snake we saw. £15.98. Do you know what else we saw there? Red pandas that were the most adorable things I've ever seen in my life. Like little bears. So cute. £15.98. Remember, buy 3. You don't need to add any codes or anything. You are going to get sent one for free. Oh my gosh. Wendy takes so many pictures. And please, 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 find me on Facebook, message me and let me know how it is. Lapland. That is just the dream, isn't it? Off to Lapland to see Santa with my grandson. I'm so excited. Have the best, most magical time. I'd love to do that one year. I'd love to. I know it's, you know, it's a dream trip, isn't it? But I know that they do Lapland UK. There's actually a place called Lapland UK, which I've seen a few people on Facebook have. It looks, no, it's actually really good. It's not Lapland, but apparently it's meant to be really good. So yeah, Wendy, are you going to Lapland, or are you going to Lapland UK? Because they actually have a Lapland UK now, which looks really good. It's like a windy wick too. It is like a windy wick, isn't it? Just blowing in the wind. I'm just a windy wick. Why does that tickle me? That windy wick's tickled me. Right. Why has Kat put lots of forms on my desk, by the way? Literally, she's just arrived and she's put loads of, like a thick wad of forms like this. When I've just been telling her I'm petrified of filling out forms. Go on. Clock. Right. 3 clock mechanisms. I've got to be so careful how I say this morning. Okay, look, there you go. It's buy 3. Oh, you're going to get another one sent to you for free. So I've got the 3 here. You'll get 4 in your pack. No. Pay for 3. So it's buy 2, get 1 free then. So it's buy 3 for the price of 2. Sorry, it's written incorrectly. It's buy 2, get 1 free. This is what you get. You buy 3 and you you buy the 2, or you buy all 3, you're not paying for all 3, you're paying for 2. Am I making it even more confusing? Anyway, the reason that we love these clock mechanisms, and this is the perfect time to make the most of this saving, because later on, I believe we have got Delphine's clock panel coming up in her roundup show later. Her clock panel is amazing, and oh my gosh, you can make clocks out of virtually like bottles I've seen with clock mechanisms in, photographs, santangling with clock mechanisms in, a quilt. You can put a clock mechanism in the centre if you're doing a wall hanging. Great idea. Embroidery hoop, fabric, buttons, bead embroidery, whatever you want to do. Make a nice clock, and you can make it personalised for somebody. If you've got an embroidery machine, perfect. What was it that Wendy said, sorry? She's going to actual Lapland. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so jealous. That is amazing. Oh, has anybody been to Lapland before? Oh, let us know. Let us know. But you applied to be the alpha. What? Where? Oh, the one in Norway. Oh, that's cool. I thought you were going to say like the one in Redditch town centre. They've got a little winter wonderland. You got to live in Norway in a hut. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. But she didn't get the job. So here you've got all of your different clock little mechanisms. Look, there's all your hands. So it's got a second hand as well. It's really, really easy to put together. We've seen Delphine do it on air before. And I think it just takes one normal battery, like a AA battery. But it's certainly, let me have a look for you. Delphine will know if you're watching Delphine. Because I don't know whether it says there, but it's a 6mm width clock mechanism. So if you are looking at doing, I mean, there's so many different great project ideas. We've done some lovely panels with Delphine, and they're coming up in the 11 o'clock show. £9.98 for all 3 clocks. £14.99 saving on this. It should be £15. Oh, Ellen said we went to Lapland a few years ago with grandsons. It was fantastic. Oh, I bet it was brilliant. Oh, I just got all like nice little chills. Oh, it's just magical, isn't it? I do feel like it's just changed Christmas again for me, having a little one. It's so magical, isn't it? Going to Lapland. Oh, so jealous of Wendy. Ellen's been. She loved it. You'll have a fantastic time. Which ones are they? AA, thank you. AA batteries, really easy. I've got AA batteries in the drawer. Hi, I've been to Lapland, UK. There you go. Took my granddaughter. She loved it. It was absolutely fantastic. Well worth a visit. It's so magical, said Angela in Wolverhampton. Honestly, thank you so much because Hannah was a bit sceptical of my UK Lapland idea, but I have seen pictures and it looks like Lapland. Looks amazing. I've also heard that the one at the Snow Dome is really good. It's not Lapland UK, but they do a Winter Wonderland at the Snow Dome, and apparently that's really, really good. Right, they're the clocks. Is this a whole bundle? Yeah. Oh my gosh, amazing. This is massive. For your stash. Right, now it's your normal width, 112 wide. It's 5.5 metres of fabric. It's 5.5 metres of fabric. Good morning, Patricia. Morning, Vicky. Love you for Blackpool. I was thinking of you the other day because you always say like love you for Blackpool, and when I saw Blackpool Strictly Blackpool, I thought of you. Right, come on then, let's have a go at this. If you want to hold this open, Hannah. So this is the width of it.
Nice, regular width.
Regular width. Yeah, no, I'll repeat what you're saying because you haven't got a mic on. Right, then, but.
Do you want to go over there?
Oh, let's hold it that way round then. Yeah. Good idea.
Oh,
5.5 metres. It's bigger than a bed.
I like your slippers.
It's the mystery. I tell you, no one needed to know where my slippers, Hannah. Look, hang on. I wonder how far you can see me. I bet you can't see me over here, can you? I'm gone.
This is your...
Oh my gosh, even more.
This is your Jan. Put in your stash in Jan.
This is your January stash, isn't it?
You know it's the same ivory.
You know that it's the same ivory. You know it's that quality. You know you've got the exact same colour. Oh, this would make a great den, wouldn't it, Hannah? Can you see her? She's doing peepo. Sorry, you can't see anybody. There's just a lot of fabric on your screen. It's 5.5 metres. I'm over here, Kat. I'm over here. Oh. What is going on? I think she's in a funny mood today. Should we roll her off? She's like in all the carpet. That is 5.5 metres. And you're not just saving half a metre at that price. Look how warm she looks. Can we look at the gallery cam? Hannah's just going to sit there now with the fabric. Look, there she is. £7.59. £7.59 saving, so that is a whole metre saving. We never ever need to discount our classic Rose and Hubble ivory, do we? 112 wide, great for, you know, if you're doing a plique, if you're doing it for your linings, cushion fronts, however you want to use it. I haven't even got it here to show you now because Hannah's doing some folding in the gallery. I might have to just show you the camera from the gallery. 34.11 pence. Look, there you go. Right, Bruce is going to have to try and fold this up now. It's like folding up the bedding, isn't it? Excuse me. That is a lot of fabric there. Right, to me, to you. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just going to do some folding. Oh, yeah, we can watch you folding. 5.5 metres. Oh gosh, this is good telly. Anyone? I'm really sorry. No, you look like they're doing like a do-si-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You can show it to them again. It's better than me. Look at that. Oh, that's really neat. That is 5.5 metres of cotton. How are we doing on stock levels? Single figures now. Single figures now, everyone's checked out. Well done, everybody who manages to get it. I don't know why I'm constantly keep positioning myself. Oh, I like that one. Bit Tina Turner, Rod Stewart-esque there. Thank you, Bruce. Yeah, folding isn't like our cats, is it? What about this side? That's quite cute actually, because it's got the little ears and the horns as well. There you go. There is another row on this quilt, by the way. Delphine's going to do that on the show as well. Oh, they're not called horns. What are these called? They're actually, you know, a special name on the giraffe next to the ears. This is very good telly. It's because I said, oh, this is good telly. I think Alison might be being sarcastic along with me. Alison. I don't think they're going to, you know, win the television award for the best folding. You know when you do your awards at the end of the year, Bruce? Just Bruce wants to do awards, by the way. Should we do 5.5 meters of grey? Do you want to open this one out, Hannah? Bruce is going to do awards, and for the best folding, I think that we should remind everybody of that clip of these two doing it in the gathering. Right, grey. Go for it. Grab it now. You are getting a whole metre for free. That's £7.59 saving. Don't need to discount it. I mean, this is our staple grey, the one that you'll see in the kits, the one that we put with our designer fabric. I always love a grey background on a beautiful, bright applique. This would be lovely. Even if you think about some of those Jason Yenters behind. We've got some panels on their own. Those bright colours will look really nice next to the grey. £34.11. Monochrome is very, very in, isn't it? That grey is gorgeous. Then we do a lot of bag making, you know, for linings, cotton linings, borders, bindings. Oh, thank you. The giraffe horns are called ossicones. Apparently, they're ossicones. They're not horns. Oh, thank you for that. I like that. That's a good pub quiz fact, isn't it? Right, 9 bundles left of the big grey ones. Even though I haven't opened it out, it is literally the same amount of fabric that Hannah just wrapped herself in. So you could see, I mean, that was a weird moment. What time is it? 8:20 in the morning. The fact that she didn't tell anybody, she just decided, right, now's a good time to roll. And Bruce, you were great on that camera work, following Hannah, rolling. He says I'm always prepared for Hannah doing something weird. She also wants to let everybody know that she's aware that she's not washed her hair. For anybody who's thinking it at home, she knows. Hannah, I never feel like you need, not that you don't need to wash your hair, but because your hair is so curly, like, you shouldn't wash it very often, should you? Right. I once washed Hannah's hair in the shower, yes. Shall we do buttons? Sorry, Bruce, we're going to do it. Right, let us know how you feel about these. We've got four packs of multi-buttons. Bruce has got a bit of a thing about buttons, not in a good way, because that would have been weird. 4 jars of buttons. Oh my gosh, do you know when you like save your own stash of buttons and they're just like boring brown or, you know, grey ones that are little? These, a huge selection of loads of different shapes and sizes and colours and patterns. Now, I know Becca Reed's got all of these and she has them all lined up in her workroom. She loves them. They're always so useful, aren't they? Now, they're normally $5.99 a jar. In fact, no, they're more. If you buy the 4, you're saving £15. Have a look on the web. Have a look and see how much these Trim Mits bundles are, because they're really, really lovely as well. I mean, if I open this, those of you that are getting Stuat's stockings, he used big buttons. Well, I mean, look, you got big green buttons, blue. These are all like your pastel ones. Bruce, if any point you need to look away, just do it. Look at that one. I mean, that one hasn't even got the holes. That's got the sort of pearly with the bit on the back. £8.96. I mean, there's loads in here. These storage tubs are a bit deceiving, actually, because you think, oh, how many are in there? There's loads. There's hundreds of buttons in each tub. So you've got these lovely pastel ones. You know when we're talking about wreaths for Christmas? Well, spring wreaths are very in, aren't they, with lots of buttons? You know, we were talking about the clock mechanisms. Buttons are always good to be able to do nice button clocks, couldn't you? I've seen them in some nice little department stores. So you've got all the pinks as well, look. There's wooden buttons in there. The picture on the web is a little bit deceiving. You do get 4 tubs. You get 4 tubs. I don't know what the picture. They are going to go out. They are going to sell out. We've got, look, all of the, I don't know why I just felt the instinct to pull these all out. You've got the wooden buttons in there as well. They're lovely, aren't they? They're your pinks. And then you've got, look, multi-colours and then more like your primary colours there as well. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I'd go as far as saying thousands. There's loads of you have got these in your baskets. Okay, more of you have got these in your basket than we have availability. We're loving the bundle show. It's the first time we've done a show like this. It's like early birds back to back, isn't it? Right, so we've got 4 metre bundles. We've got 4 metre bundles of cotton poplin. I mean, that is literally full to the brim. Fabulous. Just so you know, Stuart stocking, stock warning. There they are. Quarter of the stock of each of them have gone. So you've got the Santa Claus, Santa Paws, and Joy to the World, which is amazing. And they're so plush as well. You can do some quilting on there if you want. And can line them. They're lovely. They're all level pegging at the moment. They're great, aren't they? Oh, I love them. Okay, shall we do the pink Rose and Hubble cotton poplin? This is a 4 metre bundle. If you make quilts for charity, you know, like baby quilts, these are 100% cotton, they're super, super soft. Just need, you know, fabrics for backings. This is your 112 wide, but if you're doing smaller quilts, it'll be absolutely fine. 4 metres. You're again saving a whole metre. Normally we'll do a half a metre for free, but you're actually saving a whole metre. It's worth of fabric there. Still getting 4 metres, you're just not paying for one of them. £7.98 is your saving, your total saving. I told you, less than 20 of these. Thank you. Matches my nails well. I thought I'll plan that. And I went for the pink buttons, didn't I? I do like I am a bit of a girly girl, I like my pinks. This is so pretty, isn't it? £23.94. Good morning, everybody, said Donna. Hey, hey, Donna. Happy 1st of December. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? 1st of December. Where did that go? Where did time go? We got, of course, first day of the Advent calendar to open. Do we get to do it on air? Do we get to open the Advent calendar on air? No. Oh, we should have our own chocolate one then. I think fans have put together, you know, groups on Facebook where they've opened up the calendar together. Oh, we don't want to ruin it to people because people can still buy these, you see. Anybody who, you know, might work nights. Oh, I like it as a treat of an evening anyway. Some people, you know, like to wake up in the morning and the first thing they do is open their Advent calendar. I like it in the evening. Well, you can still buy them, can't you? You can still get this one on the website. It's worth having a look on the website. £23.94. Did you get yourself any good savings over the the Black Friday weekend? I mean, we're still carrying on with these savings. Look, you're getting a metre for free here. £23.94. Is this to go with your walking boots? £23.94. So this also is available in blue. So if you want to do little baby boy projects, it's adorable. If you want to do, my friend, she's got a little baby boy and she was looking yesterday for little blue, baby blue baubles for a Christmas tree. Imagine, oh, bunting or things like that. If you know anybody having a boy, this is lovely. Great for dressmaking as well because it's poplin weight, slightly lighter weight. Or if we're going into spring, these are quite springy colours, aren't they, the two of those together? We will be going into spring before we know it. Before we know it, we're going to be looking at, you know, springtime projects, springtime makes. There's going to be lovely little Easter bonnets, Easter baskets. Just £23.94. Again, this is a 4 metre bundle. It's 112 wide. You are saving £7.98. Oh, I feel lost without the clock today. It's broken, hasn't it? I will have to use one of Delphine's. Has it got a battery in? No. Did he? Did John officially break the clock? Hannah said, I'm spreading that rumour. It was John. John break. I've not seen John for so long. Has he? Oh, that's exciting. He's in, is he back from Brighton yet? He's been recording the audio version of his book. Oh, brilliant. Okay, 4 metres. I love this colour. Is it called like a sage? What colour would you call this? Meadow, they've called it. It's like an olivey, sagey, beautiful home interior colour. Really on trend. I love that. It is like a sagey green. Just £23.94. Again, means you're getting a metre for free. £23.94. A whole metre for free. That is 4 metres. Was it his merchandise hat though? Steph, Hannah's partner, lost his hat in the house yesterday for the last 2 days. He just found it, just to let everybody know. We can all stop looking. We can all stop looking for it. It's so soft, poplin weight, remember, so it's slightly lighter. Again, lovely for dressmaking if you need, you know, multiple units. That's where you're making your saving. If you're multi-buying on any of these bundles, they will already become cut already into 4 metre bundles, if that makes sense. Right, shall we do Tonal Design Round bundle? Oh! Wow, you're getting 120 strips in total here. You're buying 3 and it means that you are saving a total of £20. So if you use a lot of 2.5-inch strips, you know who you are. I'm thinking Bargello or Around the Wild Race. I've seen some lovely Bargellos and log cabins recently. You're getting all of these different tones. Normally, £29.99 each. You're getting 40 strips in each. Today you're getting the lot for under £70. All 3 of those means you're saving a brilliant £20, which, by the way, these are always fantastic value for money anyway, aren't they? They are, because they're lovely quality cotton. They've got this lovely sort of mottled effect to them, so they're not a solid green or lilac or pink or orange, which it gives it lovely texture to the eye. And fantastic that you've got a great range of colour. So you've got lots of different shades of blue, into the greys, into the purples, oranges, pinks, lilacs. There's loads of colours to choose from if you do, you know, even if you're not doing a rainbow specific project, pick out colours to go with some of your designer fabrics. It means it'll go a lot further. Great gifts as well for people. Anybody who does design roll races. If you work with any Pam and Nikki Lynn top books. When I said about Design Roll Race to Ben, who's producer, when he was new here, I said to him about Design Roll Race and he was so confused and he says, what, is this what? Like everybody, I'm just imagining everybody, you know, rolling their design roll in a race, like an egg and spoon race kind of thing. Like that's the sort of fun we have as sewers, isn't it? The design roll race. The quilt behind. The way that the sashing has all been done as well, strip piecing is such a great way of constructing blocks and sashing, because you buy a panel on its own and use this, couldn't you? Especially at that price. Also, did you see Susie Duncan's lovely border the other day where she used lots of little squares, and she did that with strip piecing? This would be ideal for that as well. In fact, these were the fabrics that she used, and they look lovely as a border. Lots of little squares all the way around. Okay, loads of you checking out on this. £69.98. That is a really good saving, having a £20 discount. A third of the stock's gone. Okay. Excuse me. Bondaweb. Delphine, are you watching? You need to get yourself these because this is on offer. You're getting 3 Bondawebs. If you love, you know, a plique as Delphine Brooks does, you will know you get through quite a bit of Bondaweb. You're saving £10. £10. I like that you know, you can open one at a time as well. You don't need to worry about the glue drying out or anything like that. You've got it in your stash. It's there, it's sealed, it's ready to go when you need it. And if you know that you're going to use it, it's worth going for the big rolls anyway, the 5 metre rolls. You're getting 5 metres on each roll. They're already really popular. You're saving £10. I always think, you know, if it's things that I'm definitely going to still be buying, I definitely might as well make the saving earlier on. I know that that initial output is more to start with, but it's saving you £10 in the long run. And if you are using lots of Bondaweb, larger applique projects, these are brilliant compared to, you know, you can get the smaller 1 metre packs. They are 5 metres each, so 15 metres of Bondaweb for £10. Just so you know. Less than 20 of these bundles left. I think that might be wiping out our Bondaweb roll stock as well. That is amazing. I don't know why we've done this. It's actually scaring me that we are wiping out our Bondaweb stock in December. Do you need Bondaweb? We need Bondaweb. We use it all the time. In fact, Delphine will 100% be using Bondaweb or talking about it today in her roundup show, without a doubt. I know that Stuat Hillard will be definitely talking about Bondaweb, using Bondaweb as a technique for your stockings as well. He'll be talking about that in the 10 o'clock hour. This is something that, if you haven't heard the word Bondaweb on Sewing Street, have you even been, you know, watching us? Because we talk about it on the daily. It's one of the most popular products we sell. We do not need to be discounting. £10 saving on all 3. Wow. Okay, carry on going through for those. Loads of you there. There's 14 left. There's loads and loads of you there. I'll keep you updated on the stock, but even though we're moving on, even though the graphics are out, it doesn't mean you've missed out. You can still go for those. Iron-on interfacing is also something that is a bit of a sort of staple in our stash. Do you do lots of bag making? I know that Baffa, she interfaces everything. When she's making a bag, interface a lot. You're going to use them as a metre piece in each. Medium weight is another staple. It's something that we don't need to reduce because we have it in virtually all of our shows, our bag making shows especially. It's one of those things, you know, sometimes you think, oh, do you know what? I've run out of interfacing. It's not something I can just walk down the road and get on a Sunday afternoon, or I'll have to order just 1 pack. Whereas, and wait until it arrives. If you've got a bit of a stash, we all have a stash of fabric, don't we? It's definitely worth stocking up on your interfacings, and they're really important. They're really important. You know it's going to get used. This actually, I know the Bondaweb, people who obviously know they use a lot of Bondaweb are thinking, I'm saving £10, that's brilliant. This, you know, it isn't breaking the bank to say I will go for all 3 because it's still less than a tenner. It would normally cost me over £10. It's saving £3, which every little helps, eh? £3 saving. You're buying 3 and you're getting a £3 discount. I'm just trying to work out how much they normally are then. Sorry, I went quiet. I was trying to do the maths. £8.97. 3 metres in total. They're all 1 metre pieces, and these are your medium weight, so ideal dressmaking as well. If you're doing cuffs or collars, facings, they're going to be ideal for that. But as I said, we often see them mainly with bag making. They are lovely. They will give you that bit of structure. So if you're using poplin weights or lighter weights, they're really good. I mean, even if you're still going to use a Bows or an HS40 quite often, a lot of people will still use that interfacing, and it means that it will, if you're using 2 different weights of fabric, it can really help. £8.97 for all 3 of your bundles. Fantastic. Okay. Right, shall we do heavyweight interlining bag bases? This is great. Again, I know that Stuat's used this often with his bag making projects for his Bags for Life. Storage tubs. It's got a lot of structure to it, so let me show you. This is a sew-in one as well, so it doesn't have an adhesive either side. It is a sew-in heavyweight interlining. It's a whole metre piece. So you're getting 3 meters in total. It's 30 centimeters wide. You're saving £3. It's still malleable. It's not completely rigid, but it's a heavyweight interlining. So it is going to give your fabric lots of structure if you're doing boxes. Potentially wouldn't use this for the sides of your bag, as it is quite stiff, but definitely for the base. It will give you a really nice solid base, or for storage tubs. Great. Pelmets for curtains. Yeah, you could use this for pelmets or tie back bits for curtains. £10.47 for all 3. Have you seen little bowls Hannah's saying about fabric bowls that you can make? These are great as well for that. Have a look on Pinterest. Hannah said to look it up, but you can do hexes, she's saying. EPP, but using this inside, and you can construct with your interlining. Just wrap it around, sew it. Oh, the interlining keeps the structure. Yeah, hexes, yeah. Oh, nice, so you could do hexy bowls. Good idea. Keep this in and it will keep the structure of the bowl with you. Wow, that's a good idea. I'll have a look on Pinterest because there'll be lots of inspiration on there. £10.47, and that's for all 3 sewing interlining pieces. Yeah, we should so do that one of the shows. Jenny Jackson, that's up her street, isn't it? Imagine EPP bowls, but instead of using paper insiding, using the interlining, so it instantly makes structure. You leave them in. I know with an EPP quilt, you take the papers out. You wouldn't take the papers out of this. You'd leave it in, and it gives you that bowl, and then you would just put a lining piece over it, wouldn't you? Good idea. All your different notions for your workroom, and you could use it as a little bowl for, you know, your clips or things like that, your threads, keep it by your sewing machine to put your scraps in. £10.47. We're going to speak to a designer about that idea. Love it. Okay, quarter in baskets. Lots of stock's already gone. Well done. Talk about storage. We've got little storage boxes here. I am a bit of a sucker for storage. I think it's a hobby in itself, isn't it, storage? These are great little boxes because, do you have one of these drawers? I feel like we all have these drawers at home where you open it and it's just got stuff in it. It's just got bits and bobs. Now, it's quite cute actually because it's got here centimetres on the front and inches. So if you're looking for a specific size on a button or on a bead or on, you know, a zip pull, for example, if you're just measuring a zip, it does have the little sections here which you can take out the dividers. So if you want to have a longer space here for certain things, you can. Now these storage boxes are really lovely quality. You can also hang them up. They've got the little fastening there. Because of the dividers, if you're putting beads in different colours there, they're not going to get mixed up. You're getting all 3 half price. £2.99. Oh, that's one of those. If you've opened your order today, add these to your order. Trust me, you will definitely find a reason to use these. I'm thinking also, as I say, I've got one of these drawers that's got little like nuts and bolts and drawing pins and things like that in. Maybe safety pins in there or batteries in there. Use batteries and then you can go recycle them safely. Just £2.99, and they're really lovely little transparent tins as well, so you can see what's in there. They're plastic. You can hang them up as well. £2.99. That is one of those, we can't actually stay on air with those too long because they are too low in price, but definitely make the most of them whilst you can. I've got Core Bond little fastenings. Now, talking about having your stash of interfacings and things like that, this is quite useful for anybody who's a dressmaker because you've got lots of different fastenings. So they're all the same. You get 3 of the same, and they're all little tiered assorted packs. So Adam Brooks, he's just doing lots of panto costumes at the moment. Anybody who works in a costume department, or these are all the little things that end up being pulled off. If you're in charge of doing the local play or, you know, school plays and things, these are all the things that always get pulled off. Look, you've got the little press studs in there. They're really handy to have, aren't they? Sew on press studs. And they're in the nice little dishes, look, that all stack up. They've got them in silver and in black. And then you've also got the next tier down. Oh, we're all hook and eyes. Loads of hook and eyes in silver and black again. And then you've also got, oh, what are these ones? These look fancy clips. What would you use these for? Oh, do they? So when they're sewn on, do you clip them like that across? I've not seen these ones before. The technical the name is hook and bars. So you've got the snap fastenings, the hook and eyes, and 4 pairs of hook and bars, which are slightly larger fastenings as well, aren't they? You've got 12 pairs of snaps, 20 pairs of hook and eyes. I say that, no, you've got that times 3. So you're actually getting 12 times 3, 36 snap fastenings, 20, 2, 4, 60 hook and eyes, and 4, 8, 12 bar and hooks, and that's without the storage boxes as well, which you're getting there as well. Alison Marion says they're for skirt and trouser waistbands. Thank you. How does that? Yeah, that's where I know them from. School uniform, she's thinking. School uniform trousers, little hooks on waistbands. Thanks, Alison. Just £4 and 97 pence, and that's for all 3. Okay, is it that time already? It's that time already. Okay, let's do a cave design rolls with a saving for everybody. We have got, where's the 10-inch compacts? Oh, I can see them. Right, we've got the design rolls first. 3, hang on, 3, yes. 3 cave design rolls. 2.5-inch strips, 40 in a pack. That's 120 2.5-inch strips in total. Biggest saving of the show, 30. These are the ones that you'll get. Each of them are different collections as well, so that's so good because you're going to get a great selection. This was the Cave Collective August 2021. Then this one was the Classic Collectives. I mean, they are all absolutely timeless. This was your Emperor. Bright, Emperor and Ocean. You're definitely going to get these colours. All for £110.97. Split pay, £55 and 48 pence. Even with that saving of £30. £30 off Cave. £30 off Cave. Could we just think about that for a minute? Wow. You're gifting. Keep one for yourself. Definitely. You're getting £30 off. You're virtually getting one, you know. Yeah. Bruce is like, forget giving this away. I'm keeping them all for myself. Greedy Bruce. £55. £55, 48 pence. £30 saving on Cave, 120. That's the best saving so far of the show, isn't it? We've got 3 charm packs. Not just any charm packs, the 10-inch charm packs as well. Wow, 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 wow. So, you are again getting all 3 of these. Move those out of the way. Oh gosh, even better saving on this. You're getting a £35 saving. Oh no, everyone's spotted this on the website. Already single figures. 126 10-inch charm packs, 10-inch charms in total. They're all 10-inch squares. They're all beautiful, different fabrics. Again, you've got the cools, you've got the warms, And you've also got parakeet. I don't know which is which, but I think that's a cool. Is that warm? And parakeet's this one. Yeah. No emperor in this one, but you've got your cool in this one, your purple one. Okay, there's more of you who've got this in your basket than we have. Biggest saving of the hour, £35 saving. Wow, 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 that is amazing. Thank you to our sales manager, Hayley, who let us have all those deals. I know the Black Friday savings over, but it's the start of December. We wanted to start off Christmas month, last month of the year, with a bang. £51.48, 2 split payments. £102.97. Amazing. Buy 3 and you're saving £35. I think that's the best saving we've done on 10-inch charm packs, isn't it? That's so good. So good. I love how creative you're getting with your cooking though, Hannah. Okay, right. Delphine Brooks is here. She's going to be doing the last row of this Jason Yenter quilt. How colourful. Jason Yenter meets Delphine Brooks. You knew it was going to be quite spectacular. This is amazing. Already selling on pre-order. Love it, love it, love it. Delphine's going to be here with that last row, which, look, what animals have we got? We've got a zebra. We've got an elephant. And what's that in the middle? Look, it's amazing. Go to an amazing price. Stay where you are. Is it the hippo in the bottom middle? I can't see from here. It's a hippo. Stay tuned. It's gorgeous. It's coming up with Delphine right after this.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Oh, I'm so excited about this hour. The quilt is gorgeous. Welcome back, everyone. If you've already shopped ahead, well done, because the panel light's already gone. It's a beautiful panel. And I mean, Delphine, I don't think this could be any more up your street.
I know. As soon as I got it, I was like, this is all me. Yeah.
Oh,
love
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I haven't seen Delphine for so long. It's been ages since we've had a show together, and so I'm so pleased that we've got this one together because, oh, this is amazing. Now, don't worry if you missed out the panel light sewing, because it does come as part of the kit. In fact, it's now the only way of getting this panel is in the quilt kit. It's a big panel, and I mean, it's up to you how you use it. You obviously have got your lovely colourful quilt instructions. You're getting loads of fabric, but look, it's up to you. They are absolutely gorgeous images, stunning colours. Even the background's got the tropical leaves. I mean, it's really, really well thought out, and those animals are amazing. I love the hippo at the bottom. We are going to be working on that last row. You've seen the first 2 rows behind me in the last hour. It's behind Delphine. So not only do you get your panel in your kit, you also have, I mean, oodles of new gorgeous fabric. Now this is from the new range. I think it's called in the beginning, oh, it's just called Colourful. It's called Colourful. So let's start at the bottom. You have 1.5 meters of our Rose and Hubble solid black. So you get 1.5 meters of that. You then also get 0.5 meter of Jason Yenter, which is Colourful Pixels. It's beautiful. Look at that. I love that. It almost looks like close up of embroidery or something, doesn't it? It's really cool. That's your pixels. And then, now, you've got here, so, hang on. I don't even know what this is called, because it's a bit of a funny width of fabric. Are they like a bit like, they're like a long quarter, Delphine, are they?
Yes.
It's listed as 12, 20, 25, did you say? 25 centimetre widths. So it's obviously the full width of your fabric, but this part here, I'm guessing is 25 centimetres then. Right, so you've got 12 of those. 12 of those. And it's enough to be able to do, obviously, your sashing. Is this what we're calling it, the sashing in between?
Yeah, so your sashing and your cornerstones.
Okay.
But even with all of that that you've got there, I've cut out the whole quilt and I'm hoping to finish it on air.
Yeah.
But that's everything that I've still got left.
Oh my gosh, have they been so over generous? That is a lot.
That is a lot. So if you're clever with your cutting, you're going to have a whole bag left. Yeah, obviously the only reason I haven't used this one yet is because that's your binding.
Nice.
But you've got loads left over.
That will make a really nice binding. I spotted that on the pattern. I thought, oh, that's really cool, because almost if it looks a bit scrappy, it's bringing all those colours together in that pixelated fabric. That's your binding fabric. But look at all of these. So you've got all of the different circles of all of the different colours that are incorporated in the panel. So you've got the purples, the pinks, the blues, the green, the orange, the bright green, the turquoise, and then this one, look at that, like fireworks. And then the black and white. There you've got the fireworks in monochrome with a splash of colour, and the orange. All of those included in the kit for $87.99. Now, you also have your pattern. Everything you need to know. In terms of construction, is this something that is particularly difficult?
It's easy. I did that.
Okay.
I did that yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wow.
So some of my points might not be amazing, but yeah. So it's very simple to construct. The instructions are really clear as well. Just make sure that you pay attention to your fabric placement.
Right.
But apart from that, it's very simple. As you can see, it's row by row.
They have a block layout there, look, as well.
Yeah.
And this is your sort of colour key chart. So you've got all of the different colours and all the different fabrics that are included in your kit corresponding. I think there's maybe one that's different. Is it the one with the parrots on?
That's not different. That's just giving you the recommendation to buy for the backing.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, because I thought the exact same. I was looking, going, where's the parrying? And then because I hadn't read it properly, but once you read it, it says when you come to the back of the fabric, obviously the backing fabric's rarely included with is to choose that for the backing.
Oh, well, you could pick so many different colours to back this, couldn't you? What's the finished size of the quilt?
Oh,
it says there, 54.5 inch square. 54.5 inch square. So it's a nice size lap quilt, actually, isn't it? And manageable to quilt.
Definitely, very easy. And you can quilt it in so many different ways.
That's so lovely. So lovely.
It's beautiful.
£87.99. Remember, that is the only way now of getting the brand new panel in your quilt kit. It's in the quilt kit, £87.99. Right. Is there anything else, Hannah, before we get started, that I need to mention? No, we're all good. Fab. Right, we want to get the whole row finished, don't we?
Yeah, I want to get the row finished and put the last 2 borders on.
Go on then.
So, well, it'll be 3 borders, but so. Ready, steady, sew. So first of all, very simple. The cutting guide's all there. It's really clearly mapped out for you. Obviously, pay attention to your fabric assembly. So what I tended to do when I cut out all my pieces first. Usually when I make a quilt, I usually do a block first on its own. But with this, I just went straight to cutting it all out, and and that way I was just sat at my machine and just. You didn't have to keep getting up and down to use the iron. So in front of me, all I had was the final picture, just for the colour reference, and obviously the layout guide. So, and everything else I just had in my little piles around me, ready to piece together. So we've already done the first 2 rows, so we're going to concentrate on the last 3 here. So the zebra, the hippo, and the elephant. So we're going to put all those together, then we're going to attach it to the top 2 rows. So to start with, we're going to be making these sashings in between. So we're going to start by sewing these together. All it is make sure you've got your machine set to 1/4 inch, your iron's nice and hot, use the same thread throughout, and you're good to go.
Brilliant.
Right, so first of all, I'm just going to sew these 2 pairs together.
And this is a really lovely colourful quilt. You know, when you take your Christmas decorations down, it always feels so bare, doesn't it, in your house, and you're so used to having all these different decks up, and you want to put something in your home that's really colourful. This is a lovely project.
This is me all, these colours are right up my street.
They are.
So thank you, Jason Yenter, for also allowing me to be the one that actually gets to make it, so I'm quite thrilled with that.
Love it. Look at you, all Christmassy, by the way. You're already in your Christmas jumper.
I know. Well, I've only got the one. I've had the same.
You tell
one.
me this for the last 2-3 years.
3 years.
So this is the jumper that you're going to wear every show now till Christmas.
Yeah. Well, I am on. Well, I'm on a little bit next week, and then my last show's on the 21st. I've got something really sparkly.
21st, lovely. I think that might be with me.
Oh, are you?
It's either, I think I'm either on the 21st or the 22nd. Might be the 22nd. And then are you not until the following year?
No.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm having a bit of a break with the boys. And
Good.
yeah, and I've got a few other projects and things that I need to... Yeah, so it's all good, just having a bit of time, actually. 'Cause it's been a crazy year.
Yeah.
So, and also, they're growing up so fast, so I don't want it to be, you know, Mum's always working, you know.
Oh. They'll be so proud of you, though. Like, I mean, you're such a grafter. And you have had the most amazing year for Delphine Brooks, you know, mixed media artist.
Oh, it
Haven't
is.
you?
Yeah, it's been a great year, and you know, and I'm hoping for bigger and even bigger things to come next year.
Fabulous.
Yeah, and just I need to sort of do a bit of a brain dump of some of my ideas, and so I'm looking forward to just sitting doing some drawings and
over
playing
Christmas.
around.
Nice.
Yeah, and we might go away between Christmas and New Year, and
Lovely.
yeah, so just spend some time together, because it's, well, I can't believe, I don't even know where the year's gone. A bit like my foot, my pedal's going away with me as well. Yeah, but it's good to see you, lovely.
I know, I've not seen you since you've had your new carpets and everything. Kieran, my husband, went into Delphine's carpets, and then I've not seen her since. I'm like, oh no, my nightmares that these carpets just aren't right.
Oh, I love them. You'll have to come out. It's made the house look completely different.
Has it? Oh.
Does Kieran like her?
Oh yeah.
Well, I actually went on what he
recommended.
said, yeah. So he came round and he had all these beautiful carpets, and I was just like, Kieran, I haven't got a clue about carpets. Just tell me what you think what you'll do, because he's got a really good eye, isn't he?
Yeah.
For that type of stuff. So he was like, personally, I would go for. What did I have?
I don't know what it's called. I've no idea. I zone out.
Stone. Yeah, and yeah, it did an incredible job.
I think you've got Portland Stone.
Portland Stone, that was it. That rings a bell.
I do listen.
Did he tell you about Louis when he used to...
Oh, he said I heard an almighty bang and Louis had fallen off. Was this Louis?
Oh, that was Charlie.
Oh, Charlie had fallen off his gaming chair and the chair had fallen on top of him. Yeah,
so he fell out of his gaming chair.
What was Louis?
Louis, he just hung around it. Every time Kieran was there, it'd be like in the next room. He just wanted to be near Kieran.
Yeah, watching.
And then one day he says, is the worker still here?
The worker.
The worker.
So I'm calling my phone the worker.
I was like, oh my Lou. It was ever so funny.
He did tell me about the spider.
Which one? Oh, which one?
You don't like spiders, do you?
No. Where was it?
Behind, when you moved your dresser. Your dressing table.
Like you found a spider?
No. I don't want to scare you.
No.
I thought you'd know about this.
No, I didn't. Oh no, because that's the one. Because that's the best thing. Because when you are afraid, you don't like spiders, or whatever. Having new carpets, you just know, even if it's just for a day. Yeah. Your house is spider free. But it was moving some of the furniture. It was really. Ugh. Yeah, but no, he was very good with me.
Right, which way do you need to press these seams? Because we've got nesting to do.
So you just press them one way. It doesn't state which. It doesn't matter. You can't see. I didn't pay much attention to the. I just pressed them to the just the one side. But no, don't worry about it. So a perfect beginner's project. This perfect. So I'm just. If you have got a bit of best press or a bit of starch, I always recommend that with any type of quilting, because it just helps you out a little bit by keeping, because these fabrics are such good quality fabrics. They're so soft, but sometimes when you're sewing them together, sometimes you just want a bit of extra structure to help put it all together.
Susan said, morning Vicky and Delphine, sent a pic through Messenger for Delphine to see. She said, I'm not sure if it's come through. She said she inspired me to give it a go and I'm quite happy with it. Oh, we'll have a look. See if we can find it.
Yeah, because I've been because I have 3 different pages.
Right.
If I'm on one, logged into one, it doesn't show me the others. So
Did you send it, Susan, to us or to Delphine? We haven't got it on our side, so it must have been to you. Yeah.
Yeah, so I have to go in and actually switch through the different ones.
Yeah.
Because it only gives me the notifications for the one that I'm logged into.
Right.
So yeah, so I apologise if you ever do message me. Now I don't message you back immediately. Usually, why? Because I've got like my domestic one where I'm, where I'm sorting out the oven being cleaned, or
You've got a domestic Facebook page for that?
No, you know, like your normal page.
Okay, yeah.
And you know,
Your personal page.
And then you've got, then I have my art page, which is my main one.
Yeah.
For work. And then I did have a separate work one, but I've sort of stopped using that one.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, she said she sent it to you. Do you mean to me, Susan? It's not in the studio email. Hannah said, I'm afraid. If you want to send it to the studio, it's studio@sewingstreet.com. It's working, so if you want to send it to the email, that's what we can open in the gallery. We don't have the access to the Messenger Facebook. I don't think that goes to the marketing. So if you want to send it to the studio, that's how you send it.
So to make the first row, what I need to do is to start sewing my little strips together. So I've pressed that one open. So I'm now going to sew my next border strip or satin strip to that one, right sides together, and you're just going to keep building it as you go along. So just line that up. As you can see, I'm not pinning anything, just lining it up. Also, one thing to bear in mind, if you do spray your fabrics first, sometimes when you add any type of liquid onto them, they can shrink. So just be careful when it comes to your cutting. So make sure you spray before you cut them.
Okay.
And then everything's the same size.
All your cutting instructions are in your pattern. Don't forget, it's the only way of getting that big panel is in the instructions. It's completely sold out on its own. So you can get your panel, your fabrics, your background, your binding, your instructions, all included. $87.99. As everybody's checked out, we're in single figures. It's busy, busy, busy today. 1st of December. Have the naughty elves come to your house this year?
No, they haven't.
Oh.
Have they come to yours?
No. I think Maisie's too young still, but they're going to my nephew's this afternoon.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
There's, I've seen a couple of threads of them doing a bit of advertising.
Right.
Yeah, and some rather interesting different scenarios funny, that they're going in.
Do they not come to your house then? No. Scared of all the spiders, probably.
Yeah. So that's that one done. So again, I'm ready for my first animal. So I'm ready for the zebra. I think he's very well thought out, the way he's, because I'm quite a bit funny with things like this, but I like the way that everything's looking into the quilt.
Yeah, I mean, Stuart thought of that, and I wouldn't even notice things like this, but you do, and you know, actually you do notice when it's done correctly. So on the quilt it's done that, and Stuart's done it with his stockings that the cats and the dogs are facing in or
things
out.
Like that. It's like when I draw as well. If I'm doing a draw, if it's not facing the right way, I don't know if there's something.
Okay.
Something to do with it, not your brain.
Yeah, probably with your brain.
No, I said like there's different sides. Oh, I don't know. I'm waffling.
Balance.
Yeah, just things like I'm quite. I don't know. Things like that I just pick up on straight away. Yeah. So I'm picking on the next.
You
one.
like symmetry.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Something like that. It's very long. It's been an early start to this morning, Vix. I'm not quite with it today. Luckily, my machine's working on form though.
I was going to say, it sounds like it's powering through. Have you got any costumes for nativities or things like that to be doing as well?
No. It's all changed now at the school.
Do they not do a little Christmas play?
Well, it all depends on what year. So each year group do different things. So like one year group will do a Christmas carol, one will do a nativity play, one will do, I don't know, reading or something like that. It's all different now.
So they still have a parents' assembly where they do things?
Yeah, so Charlie, obviously he's in year 6, so he's doing a concert this year. And I'm not sure what Libby's doing.
Right.
I think they go to the church, they do something at the church. But yeah, last year at school, so they make the big deal out of the year 6s. Bless them. But no, ever since COVID, it's all changed. I know, year 6.
Oh, I hope they go back to doing the little school plays.
Yeah, like I said, they do. It's just not every year group. Right. I think they just all sort of take it in turns. Yeah, love them. I have to find out what Lou is doing actually. So I'm now putting the next border on. There we go. I mean, you can just put all these on and press at the end, but I'm just...
Just so you know, technically there's more people who've got it in the basket than we have available. Would you press these away from the panel?
Yeah. There we go. So that's that section done. So I'm now ready to add on. This is where you really need to pay attention to your placement guide, just to make sure that you're putting all the colours in the right place. So I'm happy that that mirrors that one. So I'm going to put that one on now.
I bet you are going to use this pattern again, actually, because if you've got a block that you like, I mean, what size is that? Do you know what size the square is in the centre?
10.5 inches.
10.5 inches. So if you could do, you know, a finished block, patchwork block, or some fabrics, you know, like some of those lovely Tulas, the Curious and Curious range maybe, or a fabric that you want to frame, then this is a really lovely, fancy way of doing that, isn't it? 'Cause it still looks complex. That's why I was a bit hesitant on saying the word sashing, because it isn't just a sashing.
Yeah. Just sashing and cornerstones. That's
yeah, it's
all
really
it
nice. Maureen says, morning ladies, Delphine, I made your elf for our craft shop and he got named Rudy, has a small friend, Peppermint, just waiting to see what they've been up to in the shop. Oh, this is what I think we should do. You know that when I said, oh, we're not going to be doing we're not opening the countdown to Christmas advent calendar on air, just so we don't spoil it for everybody. Maybe we should do Delphine's elf, see where they all, what mischief they've been up to in your workplace or at home.
That'll be fun.
Because Kat's mom, she's definitely got one that she's
definitely,
yeah. It's the office that, it's been causing mischief there the last couple of years.
There we go. So now I'm ready for another black stripe.
They look so cool with the black stripe next to them, don't they?
Yeah, it really makes it pop, doesn't it? So put that one on and then I'm ready for my hippo. What? Oh dear, you're looking very glam.
Thank you. Thank you. Don't tell everyone. Hannah's already said to everyone, I'm wearing my slippers. It's December.
But if you're going to wear slippers, I mean, you've got...
They are nice slippers.
They're very glamorous slippers.
Look, they're nice slippers. They're like fluffy. They've got little diamantes. They're nice slippers.
But you're wearing them with socks.
Oh, because my feet get cold.
So you're wearing socks with that thing in between your toes.
I will put some shoes on before I leave the studio, I think. I have bought shoes with me, but... Oh, hold on. I don't know where the other one's gone. She says, I see the dirty mat's back. It keeps just reappearing, trying to get on the telly, even though we've definitely got a clean one somewhere.
It's all right, actually.
It's nowhere near as bad as yours at home.
No, if you've seen it's terrible.
I've seen it.
It's terrible, isn't it?
I hope someone buys you for Christmas a new ironing board cover.
Yeah.
Or do you like it? Is it like starchy and lovely now?
To me, it's like a piece of art in itself. You want to hit it. It's as hard as that and scratchy, isn't it? I've had that same ironing board since I was in the RAF though, so I don't want a new ironing board, but a new cover.
New cover. You can make one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah.
I ain't got time for that. No, I'll go to Sainsbury's. No, I'm quite attached to my ironing board cover, but it's
you can put it up in the new. You can put it up as a piece of artwork in your new workroom.
Yeah, in the Tate Modern.
Yeah.
So now I'm ready for my hippo to add on now. So I'm just going to...
I love the hippo.
I do as
I don't think I've seen a hippo on a panel like this
before.
No,
I love the rhino.
Oh, the rhino's really cool.
That is my favourite, yeah. Really like the rhino, it's really cool. Are you ready for Christmas? Have you done anything ready?
No, I've not done anything. I've not done anything. I was just saying it's really nice now because May's actually understands a little bit more. She knows Christmas. She wants to see the lights all the time. Whenever we go, she wants to see Christmas lights.
Oh, bless her.
I think she'll love opening presents because it was my mum's birthday, so she loved opening presents and she understands birthdays a bit more. So Christmas, I think she's just going to love it.
Oh, it's so special when they're still so little.
Yeah. Although it's lovely when they're your kids' age, surely, is it?
Yeah, I mean,
is it still magical?
For Louis, 100%. Yeah. I don't know where Charlie is.
Right.
Yeah. But no, yeah, it's lovely.
Did you just say Stuart's sitting outside on his own, wearing his antlers?
Oh yeah.
Showing with his antlers on.
He sat there doing, so I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you what he's sewing, but some incredible sewing. Like, he's phenomenal, that man. Like, some of the pictures he's shown me, he's a very, very talented man. But yeah, but then he sat there doing all this incredible sewing, and he sat there with antlers on, with baubles on.
Oh yeah, he's taken it upon himself. I said, have you zhuzhed them up yourself? Oh yeah. He says they don't light up, but they look like little mini lights. They're so cute, and he's put them on his own antlers. I was like, oh, I feel really underdressed. I need myself. I didn't realise that we can now go full Christmas jumpers, antlers, and all sorts. Now it's the 1st of December.
So I've got these little ears, and they really suit him.
They do, don't they? They're really cute. Look what we're making with Stuart. This is Santa Claw. And look, this is the attention to detail. The cat face on the front and the tail wrapped around the back. That's so lovely, isn't it? And look, this is bunting, which you can choose to put on if you wish. Lots of different ideas. Lots of ideas. The panels are lovely. We've got the cat. We've got the Santa Paws as well, which is the dogs. You can make 2 with the panels, and they're only £12.99. And we've also got the Joy to the World one as well. They're all on pre-order. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Love them.
Okay, let's put me.
And they're only £12.99. It's so good a value for money, isn't it? Okay, we are, once everyone's checked out, completely sold out. I mean, way into the minus figure, so please don't wait for the end of the demo. It's such a beautiful, beautiful show of colour, isn't it? Mary, I don't think we're going to get the panel again. No. Will we get more of the collection, maybe?
Right.
I don't think we will. The team will try. If you want to make it into a bigger quilt, I mean, you've got lots of colour in here. Then you could spread out the ones that you've got and put some solids in, couldn't you?
Yeah, you've got so much. There's loads of different ways you could break it up as well.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, you could definitely make it bigger.
And you got loads of fabric left over.
I know. Yeah, it's like if you had 2, you could make it really, really big and have cushions and all sorts, couldn't you? So there we go. So I've made the bottom row.
Nice. Wow, there you go. And how quick was that to construct?
15 minutes.
Yeah. Fabulous.
So now, before I take that down, I'm just going to yeah, that's right. So now I'm going to do the last row, which is this bit here. So I'm going to make that now. So I will put all this together in a minute, but I just want to put that over there. So I need, so I'll take one of those, and what I'm going to add on, so these little sunburst ones, I'm just going to put so I'm just going to put one of those here, and I'm going to sew that right sides together now. And once I've done that, I'm going to take my first section. So always making sure that this black bit here is at the bottom.
Okay.
So again, I keep adding them on row by row. So I'm not going to iron this, I'm just going to iron it at the end. Try and keep that seam down. And then back again. And then I'm going to add my next small piece. I was really organised. There we go. So that's my next section there. And then add that one on. Oh, that's moved a bit. Let me just move that back.
Are you just literally following the picture on the front then here?
Yeah. Yeah. You can. I mean, you can read all the instructions. I'm a visual learner, so to me, I find it easier to. So all I tend to do is look at how much I have to cut out of how many pieces, and then it's all about the picture for me then.
Yeah.
And then the next square.
You're not working with anything really other than obviously your squares and strips.
Yeah.
There's no other particularly difficult piecing to worry about. Not too many, I say not too many points to match,
There are in the squares.
Okay.
Some of these, I haven't trimmed it all off. So they're the only tricky points, really.
Okay.
But other than that, it's quite forgiving. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm racing ahead then.
Oh, you forgot the black strip in between.
Yeah. So I've noticed it pretty. There we go.
Susan sent your picture to Hannah now, I think, to the studio. Oh, Susan, we can't open it. It's the wrong format. Oh, no. I'm awful at this technology stuff.
I'll have a look when I
Yeah.
come on.
Send it to Delphine.
Although I did, just before I came in there, somebody had made my, her name's Claire Neal, I'm rubbish with names, Claire Neal.
Yeah.
And she's made my rustic sheep cushion. And when I was scrolling through, I was like, I don't remember putting it on the fan page. I couldn't believe it. It was like, it's amazing. She's done an incredible job.
Oh, brilliant.
Really, really, really nice.
And I saw somebody made that gorgeous Buddha quilt as well.
Oh, yeah. I need to message her. But
Oh, you did? I'm sure you
I
replied.
probably did. But yeah, I loved the border that she put on as well. Yeah, I love seeing the pictures. It just makes it feel like it's all the hard work. It's all worthwhile.
Yeah. Are you off to the party, Christmas party on Thursday? Is it this Thursday? Yeah.
Today.
Is it today?
Today.
Oh my gosh, it's tonight. Oh my word.
No, I've got football.
No, I'm not, because I'm here. I can't. I'm so bad with, lasting the whole day when I've been up so early. I'll be in bed at 7 o'clock tonight. It's crazy, isn't it? I was always like, I love Christmas parties. And this year I'm such a party pooper.
Well, I've just done it again. See, I'm like that. I've been up very early. No, I'm not going. The boys have got they both have football training on a Thursday.
Okay.
And that's Louis' highlight of the week: football training and his matches on a Saturday.
So do you go and watch?
Yeah.
Are you a sideline mom?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you
definitely.
shout at the other kids?
I know they shout at the other kids, but I mean, because we've been watching them for it. Because obviously Charlie's been doing it since he was little, but Louis he started playing matches this year, and wow,
is he really good?
He's amazing. Yeah, he's so good. He is so good. Yeah, bless him. But do you know what though? The best thing about it is that he doesn't know that he's good at it. Mm-hmm. But he just likes playing with his friends.
Yeah.
But because Louis is quite small, isn't he? And he's agile, and he's got swivelly hips and.
I like your swivelly hips, Delphine. You should be going to a Christmas party with hips like that.
Oh no, I'll be the same as you. I'll be at home on the sofa, hair on top of my head, falling asleep, watching MasterChef or something. Yeah, so I've got bits of pieces to do for work and things tomorrow. So, and I've got school run in the morning.
Yeah,
so,
well, this is it.
Although I am going to London on Saturday.
I'm in London on Saturday as well.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm going to watch Frozen.
Oh wow, where's that? At the theatre?
Yeah.
Oh, we might bump into you.
Where are you?
We're going up the Shard.
Oh, this is for your anniversary.
Yeah.
Are you getting the train?
No, we're going to drive in.
Okay.
We're going to drive in because by the time the boys finish football on Saturday, so it's going to be really crazy actually, because by the time they finish their match, we're going to have to go straight in the car. Then we've got to drive to Oxford to drop the boys off at the in-laws, and then we've got to get back on the motorway to drive into London. We're staying around Shepherd's Bush way.
So you're staying over?
Yeah, we're staying over for the night.
Shepherd's Bush, where's that? Because I'm
no
staying
idea.
near Balham, I want to say.
Who are you going down there
Sorry,
with?
me and Delphine are just having a real catch up. We haven't seen each other for ages, so shall I recap the bundle in the meantime, just so that you don't feel like you're just sitting in listening to me having
sorry.
You're not having. We're just having a coffee. If you're not going to London this weekend with me and Delphine, then I can introduce you to this bundle. Right. No. Ross. Right, you've got here 1.5 meters of black, 1.5 meters of black, which is our Rose and Hubble. We've put this bundle together, so you are getting the black, but then you're also getting, oh, I could do it on overhead, sorry. You've got the 0.5 meter of your binding fabric, so this is that lovely pixelated fabric, lovely. You then also have, now I'm going to open one of these out, Bruce, just so you can see the width. It's a full width of the fabric, it's 20 centimeters of it, so you've got loads there, plenty, more than enough. In fact, I need to see your scrap bag. I say scrap bag, there's a lot of fabric that Delphine has cut up the whole quilt and still has fabric left over. So that's a lot of fabric, and you get that in all of the little disc ones, the little circles that we were looking at, the blues and the pinks and the greens, that great array, and in those fireworks ones, the monochrome one, they are all included in your kit, along with the fabulous panel. Now this panel, this Jason Yenter panel, is gorgeous. You've got a hippo, a zebra, a lion, a giraffe, a rhino, a parrot. I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? Look at that. You have got a huge, gorgeous soft panel and your instructions all for $87.99. So we can't get any more of the panels. That's everything that we've got, and I don't think we'll get any more. The fabrics that I've got, we've got by the 0.5 meter. Woohoo! So if you want to make the quilt larger, obviously we can't do any more panels, but I'm sure you could do, you know, another big board around the edge if you want. They're brand new. We have got the Pixels one. Fabulous. I'm going to run through these really quickly, so don't go too far ahead of us, Delphine. Right, so this one, £7.49.5 metre. Grab it whilst you can, because these collections, they come in and they disappear and we don't get to see them again. It's going to look fantastic as you're binding, but also how popular is this going to be? I'm thinking of loads of projects that this is going to be useful for, Delphine.
Yeah, I want to use it for mine.
Yeah. You could use this in your applique pieces, couldn't you?
It would look awesome for the applique, yeah.
Amazing. If you got the panel earlier on, if you just got the panel on its own earlier, maybe you want to do cushions. 0.5 metre, 112 wide. It's going to be cut off the bolt for you. So if you want 2 units, that's a whole metre continuously, just £7.49. Now, the other ones that I'm going to show you, we can do by the 0.5 metre, but I won't be able to show you physically what a 0.5 metre looks like. So just so you know, all of the next fabrics that we've got are going to be this size if you buy 1 unit. Obviously, if you're buying multiple units, it will come all joined up. It'll be cut off the bolt for you. Okay, I'm going to whiz through these. So, we've got the big firework or dandelion head. I've got the bright one, which is the large ones. So there's the larger scale print and then the smaller scale print. Obviously this is going to be by the 0.5 metre. I've only got a small sample to show you, but imagine this by the 0.5 metre, £7.49. I think these were supposed to be saved for another show, but do you know what? We've just said how busy it is. There's so many people asking. And if you have got the panel on its own, you might want to do cushions. You might want a piece of backing maybe. Big squares of these fabrics would be nice for the backing actually, Delphine. Just 4 big squares.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, it would look really nice. Although it's a shame to use it for the backing.
Oh. But you see both sides of the quilt, don't you? If you've got it on the sofa or something. Yeah. If you haven't got it as a wall hanging, you do see both sides, don't you? £7.49 is lovely though, isn't it? I think this would be really lovely as a big vanity case or something as well.
I think these fabrics, just using this and a black, if you just did loads of squares and just framed with a black with a cornerstone, really simple but really, really effective.
Nice, really nice. Oh, and I can imagine your quilting. You could do some really lovely,
really funky
quilting.
Some variegated thread on the black.
That's gone by the 0.5 metre. It's gone. Oh, quarter of the stock's gone. Sorry, I got too excited. It's gone. You will get 0.5 metre. Obviously, you've got small segments here, pieces here. Right, this one's the monochrome, still with that splash of colour of the dandelions. It's £7.49 a 0.5 metre. Again, if you want it by the 0.5 metre. Oh, we're not allowed to open it, Donald, because he said, come on, it's the 1st of December, open the advent calendar. I'm not allowed because people might not have opened theirs. So I don't want to spoil it for anybody, you know, who hasn't been home yet to open their advent calendar. I don't want to spoil it for them. I wanted to, Donald, but I'm not allowed. I could have a peek, but I'm not allowed. I'll have to shut the door. Right, £7.49. This is the monochrome one with those beautiful splasher colours. You will get half a metre if you order one unit. Add multiple units to your order. It is your chance to buy it off the bolt right now. Okay, £7.49. So, there's one that I haven't got in the studio. Oh my gosh, Delphine, we've got it. The one with the parrots.
Oh, you've got the parrots?
I haven't physically got it here. Because this wasn't supposed to be a show today. This was not supposed to be on the show. This was supposed to be a separate show in itself. We will do it though. We will do it. So, they talk about it in the pattern because they say that it would be a good one to use as the back. Let me find it. Look, if you zoom right into this bit, Bruce, you might be able to see it here. It's not incorporated into the front of the quilt. They've used it as a suggestion for backing. We recommend multicolour. You would need 3 5/8 of a yard. What, have you got a different one? Right, that's the one you're getting, a 7.49.5 metre. Trust us on that one. It's got the black and white spots in the background. You'll be able to see it on the internet. You'll be able to see it on the website. We physically can't open it onto the screen. But there you go, 7.49. Sorry, this isn't the most ideal way of showing you. Half a metre is 7.49. But we want to make it fair for everybody to be able to get as much as they can, as it's a very, very busy hour. There it is. Half a metre, 7.49. Colourful parrots. Hence why it's a bit ad hoc here, because we weren't supposed to be doing it today. Bit Tula-esque. Bit Tula-esque.
It is, yeah.
Like the parrots, really nice. Do you want to do the black and white one? Because this is the only other one that's really different. This one, again, going to be really useful for your stash. Really, really useful. You've got here your colourful monochrome weave. It's 100% cotton, quilting weight. You will get half a metre once again. Ignore what I've got size-wise on my screen. I haven't got the half metre cut here. We weren't supposed to be doing these, but absolutely take advantage while they're here. 7.49. All the others we'll do at the end because we want to see Delphine. You know that they're on pre-order now. If you want them, they're all 7.49 by the half metre and they're all available. Stock up whilst you can. But I'm eager to see what Delphine's doing. I'm scared that she's going to get too far ahead for us. Okay. Where are you?
So I've done the very bottom strip now. So that's all good. I've even put the border on the bottom while we were just doing that. So that's ready to go. And what I've also done is the sashing with the cornerstones on. So now I'm going to attach that to all my pieces and I'm going to put it all together.
Right.
So I'll crack on and do that.
What, do you want me to talk again?
You can talk if you like, unless you want to sew, watch me sew in a straight line.
Yeah, love watching you sew in a straight line. Are you going to pin, clip in those important places?
No, I probably do it a little bit differently to some. So let me just check the...
Well, I thought you were looking up to see if I was watching you.
No,
then.
I was just looking at making sure that I'm putting the right colours on the right way.
Right.
So I'm just going to have that out. Just so I can see, because I tend to do it like a bit of a... Let me just waft that. Let me just put my iron on it so it doesn't move. There we go. Right. Okay. So I need to attach, so in a minute that will be being attached to that one there.
Because you want to make these stripes look like they're all in one straight line.
Yeah.
Obviously. How do I do that?
How do you do that? So
pin, clip.
So I've missed one on there, missed an end. Let me just put it onto that cornerstone there. Let me just do that. What I do is make sure that when you press the seams on this one, on the panel, press the seams open and then press the seams the opposite direction on these, so then they nest. So obviously I want to have, if you just have a look here, I want that to go there. So you can start at the very end, but then sometimes they can be out by 1/4 inch. What I do is that I first sew my cornerstones and then I sew the rest.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
No.
Oh, I've missed you, love. Let me just trim that off there because that's just a bit out. I'll show you in a sec. I'll just trim that down.
I'm just talking for everyone at home. It might be going loud. I don't know what you mean.
Okay, so you can pin it, but I haven't got time for pinning in my life at the minute. So all I want to do is nest those seams together.
Yeah.
And I'll sew.
Oh, you're just going to sew over those bits?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll do the next one.
Ah, okay. Do you do this a lot then?
Yeah.
And this is instead of pinning, to sew those bits, and then do you go
And then-
between?
And they will all fit.
Yeah.
Because sometimes the way the fabric's got quite a bit of movement in it, that because obviously I haven't got a walking foot on at the minute, sometimes it can go out just ever so slightly, but because these are against the black, if they go out by even just 1/8 of an inch, it will put the one on the other end out by 1/2 inch. So by doing it like this, I mean, look, it's a perfect seam.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know you're going to get that throughout. So even though I haven't sewn those bits yet, but I'm just going to make sure that they're all perfectly in place.
You're not doing any back stitches or anything like that? No,
because I'm going to go back over it anyway.
Okay.
And also back stitches are harder to unpick.
Yeah, yeah. So will you go over these again? Yeah.
This isn't a written technique in the instructions or anything. This is just my quick and easy
I would love to see how you do it.
of way. Look, because you're going to get them every single time.
Yeah, good tip.
And it's not going to bunch up. If you get all your cuttings correctly, even you could be the best cutter in the world and you come to pin or sew at this stage, it's just a slight movement can put it all out. So by just doing this, you know
it's all going to fit.
they're all going to fit.
And I suppose that, what I was going to say, I've forgotten. It's gone. Ignore me. I got stuck on the words then. I was so engrossed.
So I'll say, is it more time consuming? Probably not. I'll probably spend doing this just by putting a pin in it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say actually, is that when you're sewing a really long seam, I think it's the fear of, coming to the next one, having to stop reposition anyway, and it still might be short by the end of the...
And it's so disheartening. You've sewn the whole strip on and you're like,
having to unpick them all.
And you're having to unpick them all. Whereas doing it like this, I'm on the last one now.
That's a really good idea. Oh, I'll remember that.
It's just my little way of... Everyone's got their own way of doing it. There's never a right way and a wrong way, so don't ever believe that.
Your way.
It's do whatever's easiest for you.
Yeah.
You don't have to just stick, just because someone tells you to do it a certain way,
Yeah.
doesn't mean you have to do it like that. Do it your own way.
Yeah.
So I've sewn them all on. And then, again, no pins, so I can quickly sew it now.
I'm not judging your choice of thread here, but would you at home use a white thread, or is that for telly purposes, or would you use a white?
This is just what I do in my machine.
Okay. It's good for us because we can see it on air, but I was just wondering whether you're going to see it with the black.
So I'm just going back over. Obviously I'm doing this quite quick.
There are only 8 remaining of the kit. I'm way oversubscribed. There's over 30 of you who want it. Please, please, please don't wait to the end of the demo to check out. Don't forget, we've still got some of these to show you by the 1/2 metre as well. Obviously, these are smaller cuts, but they are available by 1/2 metres, and we've brought them forward. They're supposed to be for another show. OMG, that is a great tip, Delphine. I'm rubbish at matching, so going to try this in my next project. Thanks, says Andrea.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Andrea. Isn't it? I've never seen anybody do that before. It's a really good tip. I'll remember that one.
I'm sure there's probably someone shouting at the telly at me right now.
Why?
But this is just my way of doing it.
No, that's exactly. It's your way.
It works. So I haven't.
Where are your antlers? You can't just sit in the green room and wear antlers and then come into the studio and be like, oh no, I don't wear antlers, just to sew in. Oh, microphone broken. Microphone broken, Stuart. Did you drop it earlier? No. Apparently you dropped it earlier.
See, there you go. They're all
Oh,
nested.
isn't that just dreamy? Hang on, let's see on the camera.
See?
Wow, wow, wow.
And it just makes sure that you get your points in, because it's so small, because that's only a 1.5 inch wide strip, and obviously the seam allowance taken away, that's only an inch square.
Fantastic. Love it. Honestly, it's things like that that make all the difference, and you lose so much confidence. I see projects that have got lots of cornerstones and things like that and borders. I'll always remember, I think it was Stuart actually who said to me, it's actually really difficult sometimes when you're trying to get borders straight. So I've always had in my mind, if it's got lots of borders and sashing, I think, oh, sewing these long seams, I'm going to get either some bananaing or it's not going to quite match on the cornerstones. And when you want it to look like that and have straight lines running through, tips like that are invaluable, aren't they? So thank you.
Another tip is to sew as you go.
Okay.
So you'll
sew as you go, or like
yeah.
quilt as you go. Sew as you go is a different thing.
So you'll sew one part of the strip on, and then before you put the cornerstone, just trim it.
Yeah.
1/4 inch extra. So you're adding the seam allowance, and then add your cornerstone. And again, it's going to be
okay.
So that's really badly pressed, but so say if I wanted to sew this strip on, obviously it only works the one way. So you'd start sewing your strip, for example, you start sewing your strip, and so say this is a loose end here, you'll trim it 1/4 inch from where that seam needs to be, then add your cornerstone on, and then sew to the next strip. So you're sort of adding it on as you go along.
Right, I'm with you. Right, so what are you doing now, sorry? You're going to stitch that next...
So this is to
the
go
bottom.
on. Yeah. So I'll put this on the bottom. I don't know if I'll have time to put
right, whilst you're doing that, let me go through these half meters just to make sure that we get a chance to show you, if that's okay. So I've got the purples. Remember, these are small cuts, ignore these. We were not supposed to be doing the half meter cuts today, but because it's so busy, lots of people asking about making cushions, making projects bigger. Not the purples first, just so we can distinguish. Should we go for the blue? It's the only blue. It's about to sell out by the half meter, by the way. If we have had them underneath us on the website. If you do want multiple units, grab them whilst you can. I mean, that's really cool. It's actually giving a secondary pattern when you see from a distance. Can you see? Oh, it's gone. Sold out. Well done. Only way of getting the blue now is in the kit. Yes. I've got the pink. There's a lighter purple and a darker purple. Should be able to work out. Okay. We don't have the lighter one, the raspberry sort of tone as far as I'm aware. The one's got more sort of blues. This one is lovely. Can you see that you've got a secondary pattern? Can you see it? That's so clever, isn't it? Oh, nice. I think this will work really well with Alison Glass fabric, actually, wouldn't it? Love it, absolutely love it. Half a metre, £7.49. Don't forget you can buy multiple units. So if you got the panel on its own earlier and you want to do cushions, or lovely. Now we've got a terracotta or an orange. They've got this right in the centre of the quilt around the lion, and it just frames that lion's mane beautifully. These are your sunset tones. £7.49 a half metre. Oh, Delphine, if you ever wanted a trip out with the boys, we took Maisie, Hannah and Kat, we took Maisie to the Birmingham Wildlife Conservation Centre in Edgbaston opposite the cricket ground.
Oh, was it good?
Really good. I really enjoyed it. To the point at one point, Maisie was facing the wrong way of the pram, and I was like captivated by these red pandas, and I thought, oh, I better turn you around so you can see these actually, Maisie.
Oh, bless her.
Was
she facing a wall?
She had a great time. She's now Hannah's best friend. She was very shy at the start. She started to really hide in the pram, didn't she, at the start, and then she loves her now. Right, we've also got the turquoise. Can you distinguish that one on the... It's really difficult, you see, on the pictures, on the little thumbnails on the web. So hopefully, yes, I'm showing you the right one. This is the turquoise. Remember, these ones are available by the half metre. That you get the cuts like this in the kit, the smaller cuts, which you get plenty left over still. But if you do want multiple units, larger projects, different projects in mind, this would be great for toy making. What about a big crocodile? They're actually called sequins, which is really cool, isn't it? They haven't got sparkle or metallic to them, but they do look like little mini disco balls. I've got a really bright limey green. This one's called Lime. Half a metre is £7.49. I'm so pleased. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you for making the executive decision during the show. Come on, let's release the half metres because this is it. We're never going to be able to bring back the panel as far as I'm aware. Whoa. This is it. You're speedy sewing.
I am.
Pedal to the metal. We've only got literally a second or two, so hang on. Right, let's go to the green. As opposed to green, this is the green. I'll show you the difference just next to one another because they look very, very similar. But this is more of your lime and this one's called green. Colourful green, lovely colours. Just a bit more interesting than using a solid green, isn't it? Using it in your patchwork, it's going to look great. Just to have in your stash as your green. £7.49, your colourful collection from Jason Yenter, brand new collection. First time on Sewing Street. I've got the oranges. Don't forget, by the way, Stuat, those of you who are tuning in to see Stuat's stockings. Da 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 da. They're coming up. He said he's got enough for all of us to wear them. We've got an amazing hour on its way as well. I told you it's going to be a great day. They both thought that I was like saying to both of them, I'm so pleased you're here. Stuart was like, she's just said that to me as well. I'm like, I am so pleased you're both here. Purple.
Without the bottom one on, it's on.
Oh, right, 1 minute, we need to do a grand reveal. The purple, this is the last one that we have available by the half metre. The raspberry we don't have. So everything now is listed underneath us on the website. Anything that is available, absolutely fill your boots. If you love these bright colours, very Tula pink, Cafe-esque. If you love bright, colourful fabrics, they are a must. £7.49 a half metre for your purple sequins. Are we ready?
Apart from that one bit, but yeah, we're good.
Oh, amazing. Do you want a hand?
There we go.
Let's lift it up so you can see the bottom.
Yeah, I've got to add that bit.
Oh, we've got the next row.
Yeah,
and then, yeah.
But look how big that is.
That is spectacular, isn't it?
Not bad for a day's work. Oh.
I know, I breathe. There are 4 kits remaining and over 30 of you who want them. Be aware, that is going to sell out during the break. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Delphine, that is amazing. Thank you ever so much.
No problem.
We're going to go to Love You and Leave You for an hour. By the way, in the next hour with Delphine at 11, which I can't believe it's already 10 o'clock, at 11 o'clock, we've got a huge roundup of some of Delphine's most popular panels that are back in stock. The clock is back. The Battle of Britain is back. I mean, there are so many really, really popular panels that have sold out time and time again that we're going to restock. They're all underneath us on the web if you want to shop ahead. Don't go anywhere though, because Stuart is here with his stockings. We've got Santa Claus, Santa Paws, which you saw behind Delphine, and the Joy to the World stockings. These are all speedy makes, ready to go for Christmas. Are you ready? Get steady. We've got so much to talk about in the next hour with Stuart, so we'll see you right after this.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. Do you know what? Play the music. It's the 1st of December. We are in full Christmas. I completely let the sign down today because look, everybody else is completely in Christmas mode. I love these antlers. I love how you've zhuzhed them up. We need to zoom in on the antlers. Look at this. They are not just antlers, they are Stuat Hillard's antlers. They are fabulous.
That's very M&S. This is not just antlers.
Yes. Well, you've come very fitting, especially for the show today, because these are such lovely makes.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
Really
I
lovely
wanted
makes.
Christmas for me is all about quick makes.
Yeah.
We all love a handmade Christmas.
Yeah.
It's a lovely idea, but we're all time poor. None of us have got as much time as we want. And retirees know it.
Yeah.
You've never had so little time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
true.
these are super quick, about an hour per stocking
Wow.
to make them. So you can
Christmas
make
film on.
Exactly
Yeah.
right, exactly right. You know, it's an afternoon. If you've got 4 or 6 to make, spread them out over the weekend, but they're quick and easily done. And actually, there are shortcuts to make them even quicker if you want.
Now, they They have been designed brilliantly by Stuart as well, because it's everything that's thought about. It didn't even strike me that you would need to think about how these stockings are going to sit on your mantelpiece, because it isn't just one stocking.
No.
You're going to make, so this is Santa Paws.
Claus.
You're also going to make Santa Paws. Santa Claus, the cat, Santa Paws, the dog, and of course you've got your option of Joy to the World. But you've thought about how they need to be mirrored.
How they hang.
Yeah,
well,
how they
I like
hang.
them to face, either way, but you can have them facing all the same way if you prefer.
Okay.
There's a front and a back on each stocking, but each panel gives you 2 fronts, 2 backs.
Look, you got the tail.
It's got the tail, little
This is
pussycat.
too cute.
Little pussycat. It's been playing with the lights, much
Love
like
it.
me, you see. Much like me. And then, so you get the front and back, you get the binding, you get loads of bunting pennants that you can put on the stocking, as I have, or you can make bunting to string between your stockings on the mantelpiece.
Good idea.
You get loads. But you get 2.
I've got to open it out because these panels are huge, and the price that you can see on your screen is not the price you see for panels this size. They're normally £20. It's for 2.
Yeah, it's mad,
it's for
isn't it?
2. Really good price. You've even got luggage tags on here, Stuart.
Yeah.
Extra labels. All of the instructions, everything is all on there. Oh, I love that.
You have instructions printed on there.
Fabulous.
So you've got those as well. And literally all you're going to do is add a bit of lining, add some H640 for a bit of padding. That's it. But yeah, you've got luggage labels, you've got bunting, you've got tags, and there's all sorts of opportunities to embellish these as well.
Yeah.
Vix, if you've got a bit of time, I've put, like on this one right here, on Santa Paws. See what I did
You're so proud of that, aren't you?
It's a little puppy dog. It's a little mongrelly puppy dog. But can you see on the Santa hat, I've sewn a big button. You could do a pom-pom. Wouldn't a pom-pom look cute? Yeah. And you get a blue and a green. And there's the little waggy tail.
Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Playing with the lights.
Oh.
Naughty puppy. But and you can mix and match the bindings. There's actually 3 different bindings. So you can use one of them for bunting, or you can, pick your colours. I just wanted loads of different options. But like I said, you can add puffy paint, you could add glitter glue, you could add embroidery, you can quilt them if you want, add some beads, whatever you like. You really can.
Oh,
you really
look,
can.
so you've got here the Santa Paws, the gorgeous puppy. There's your tag loops, which you've got the different colours. You've got your binding options in red, yellow or blue. You've got extra tags. You've got bunting.
You've even got like little made by labels as well. So if you're making these for the kids or grandchildren, or to
for the pets.
For the pets, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I was thinking, a stocking for the dog or the cat, those fur babies. But of course, if you just love dogs, love cats.
Oh yeah, who doesn't?
Then bring them to Christmas, have them in this could be your Christmas stocking, couldn't it?
Now, this is a really quick make, like you said, isn't it? This is something you can knock up in an afternoon, in an hour. We are going to get through to you on the phone line. I'm ever so sorry. Of course, there is a queue. It's so busy today. I know especially a lot of people have been pre-ordering these on the website. Well done if you managed to get ahead. If you do want the dog, remember you get both the blue and the green for $12.99. Instructions included. We've got lovely colours to choose from for the linings if you need to add these to your order, but you could just use something from your stash.
Yeah.
We've got H640 options. We know that a lot of people have got, waddings and things.
Yeah, you can use quilt wadding, no bother.
Perfect.
But I love the H640 because it's the right sort of thickness and it's fusible, which speeds up the process.
Amazing. Just to remind you, the cat, really popular. Is the one that's in the lead? Now remember, you get 2 in this because the picture on the website is just the one. Because you're making up the other one on the show.
I'm making the other one on the show. I made the blue one and I left the green one to make up on the show.
Hannah's really annoyed at you for not making up more samples.
She keeps mentioning it. I did 5 stockings, but I did them in an afternoon.
Brilliant.
And I was putting them on my Instagram and my Facebook as I made them, just to show they really genuinely are an hour or so to make each one,
I love, fabric stockings. I think think they become really personal, that you then bring them out year after year. You never use Christmas wrapping. You never wrap your presents, do you?
I can't wrap for toffee. You could literally, pay me any amount and I couldn't wrap. But no, you can just put things into a Christmas stocking, can't you? And that's what I do. Lovely things for the cats and dogs. You might even make these and gift them, to like an animal shelter or whatever, or sell them for an animal shelter, something like that.
Yeah, lovely. I'm so sorry, Stuart. I know that you were really excited about the puns, the Santa Claus and Santa Paws, but they haven't named it.
I know.
That's
my fault. No, that's my fault. That's my
Oh.
fault, because I just called them Santa Paws, and then when I was teasing them on my social media, and I left the cats till last, and I said, "Can anybody guess what's last?" And somebody put, "Is it Santa Claus?" And I thought, I am such a dummy. Why didn't I think of that?
Oh, so
I've been calling the cat Santa Claus, but officially it's Santa Paws.
Oh,
They've both got paws.
Yeah. Oh, too cute. Thank you for the pause there.
You're welcome.
Thexter says, yes, I love it when Stuart is on, whether he's demonstrating or presenting, pick up lots of tips and treats. And his designs and fabrics are always beautiful.
Thank you, that's really kind. I will love Christmas because you can just do anything, can't you? You can really go over the top.
Yeah.
You can add beads, jewels,
Well, look at you, yeah. Now, of course, we all love the cats and the dogs option, but it might not be your thing. You've also done the Joy to the World.
Joy to the World, yes. So I designed the Joy to the World bag for this year, and then what I decided was those beautiful images, the little stalk sewing scissors, and the poinsettias.
Love it.
And the bird and the branch. They were so pretty, and don't they make beautiful stockings? So you get both images, so you decide what you want to be the front and the back, or use your own fabric for the back, and then you can make 4 stockings out, particularly Joy to the World, because obviously the cat and the dog, it's a tail on the back, so you might not want that on the front of a stocking, and you get all lovely coordinated bunting as well, the stripy candy stripe binding also, so you get everything. You just need to add a bit of lining and H640, but you make both.
You've given us tons of bunting on this as well. I mean,
there's tons.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to necessarily put it all the way round. You've just put it on the front there.
On the front.
You don't even need to use it on the front.
Oh, you don't need to use it at all. If I turn these around so you can see what they look like without the bunting, they still look
really
absolutely
lovely.
glorious. There isn't, but I mean, you decide, what have you got time for? You don't need to do the binding. You can put these together like a bag, leave a gap in the lining and turn it through. That's even faster.
And
so you just got to decide, how much time have I got? What do I want to do?
Have you quilted these?
No, well, a little bit. Let me just show you here. Can you see? I have quilted just around the toe, double line of stitching, and I've done exactly the same around the heel.
Right.
That's it. Now, if you don't even need to do that. If you wanted to do more quilting, you can. But again, time poor. Where are you at?
Yeah. Brilliant.
It's up to you.
Rebecca Harrison watching, I know. Loving the antlers, she said. Loving them, Stuart. Merry Christmas.
What, these old things?
Merry Christmas. I did say to Stuart, I was like, are you full on in Christmas mode now? 1st of December, this is it now. We've got Delphine wearing a Christmas jumper. We've got Stuart who's... Stuart, what have I done?
Yeah, what have you done?
I got my slippers. That's very Christmassy.
You didn't even have socks on when you arrived. Honestly.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't got anything. I haven't even opened my advent calendar. No, I will be in Christmas mode when I get home.
I managed to save Christmas this week.
Go on.
Well, I mentioned the other day about the Advent, the City, Lego City Advent calendar. Every year I buy one for Charlie.
Okay.
And every year Charlie becomes a 10-year-old boy. He's so excited every day to do his Lego. And I hadn't ordered one and I hadn't bought one. Normally I'm organised. And about a week ago I thought, I need to order that. Went online, sold out, sold out, sold out. I thought,
that's it.
I've turned into that
Ruined
person
Christmas.
that ruins Christmas. Exactly.
Terrible husband.
And I did go on to that long South American river.
You found it?
£236.
You didn't get
I thought
it.
I don't want to save Christmas that badly.
No.
And then I found
I
a website, found it, ordered it. Then I got the email to say, because of high demand, we're quoting 8 days for dispatch and another 2 for delivery. Anyway, It arrived last night.
Oh,
Hurrah!
fabulous.
Christmas is back on.
Oh, that's good. Kieran got me a really nice advent calendar this year, and I thought, oh gosh, better get him something. He's not drinking, so I thought I'd speak to our Ben, and I'm going to get a really nice set of non-alcoholic beers for him to try every day.
lovely.
But they were really expensive again. They were like over 100. I thought I'll just buy you like a crate, and you can open
Just
one
normal beer.
every day.
Third of the price.
£12.99 again for your Joy to the World panel. Brilliant price. Hannah wanted a fancy tea one, but she says they were really, really expensive, so she just bought a box of tea bags and has treated herself to one a day.
Yeah. Oh, you know how to live, don't you? Favourite
She's
one I ever
wild.
saw was pork scratchings. How's that for an everyday treat?
Oh no, you wouldn't want that in the morning, would you? Oh, I don't know why. Pork scratches weird me out. I think it's when they're hairy. Oh, no, not for me. Not for me. Susan said, "Scrumptious,
hairy."
Stuart. You look great."
I'm going to take that, thank you.
There you go. There you go. Right.
I want it on a t-shirt.
Everybody's loving these stockings. Keep going through whilst we're doing demonstration. Morning, Stuart and Vicky. Really good to see Stuart demonstrating today. Ordered my cat stockings. They're perfect for my two little kitties.
Ah,
Fit loads of treats in there as well. They've all fallen into my basket, said Joanne. Checked out and secured more Christmas sewing. And it's good that they're little, quick makes, aren't they? Yay, have a fab day, I think it said. Love the stockings. How much £86.40 do I need to make six
for
stockings?
6, get 3 packs. You can, you can get, sorry, I've
falling
got
down
a
onto
little,
your
what's it
face.
now? Look, I'm coming apart, everybody, I'm coming apart. I don't want to ruin the illusion by taking them off. They're actually joined. On the safe side, get 3 packs. You can get 2 stockings out of 1 pack.
Right. One pack is a metre, isn't it?
Yes, but I seem to remember I actually managed to get 6 stockings out of 2 packs. I just don't, even if you had to piece a couple of bits together, I reckon 2 packs would be enough.
Right, okay.
For 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. And you said if you use quilt wadding, what you got in your stash?
You can use quilt
Love
wadding.
H640 though. Gives it lovely plush structure, doesn't it?
It does. You want that bit of padding. I mean, you could put this, fuse this panel to medium weight interfacing if you prefer.
Okay.
But then they would have a bit more of a sort of a thinner appearance. But I mean, that's also cool. You just got to pick your look, really, haven't you? What do you want to go for? But yeah, I would go H640 or quilt batting. If you're using quilt batting, I'd get yourself some 505 spray, and then you can just fuse them together really quickly.
Morag says, morning handsome.
Morning Mo.
I love the antlers. I've been in Christmas clothing for the last couple of weeks at craft fairs.
Hurrah!
Sitting with Misty. Is Misty the cat?
Misty and Luna. Where's Luna?
Misty is sitting with her at the moment, knitting.
Oh, good. What, Misty's knitting?
Yeah.
That's a clever cat.
Teresa said, looking fab, loving the antlers and the stockings.
Thank you
Great
very much.
combo, isn't it? Stockings and antlers.
Oh, I think so.
She said, no sewing here today. So sat with feet up and coffee. And Stuart for entertainment. He's good entertainment, isn't he? Just before you get cracking, I'm going to just give you one option of lining. We've got lots of different options of lining, but that work. I'm sure there's lots of colours that you might have in your stash, but if you do just want to grab yourself white, do you say I need half a metre for 2 stockings?
Half a metre will do 2.
Perfect.
We've got some lovely colours, actually, some lovely options. So I went plain white.
Yeah.
But you could mix it up. You could use any of the colours, really, couldn't you?
Yeah, well, we'll have a look through those a bit later. We want to get on with the demo, if that's all right.
Course.
Oh, sorry, Luna is being like a naughty elf today.
Oh my goodness, Luna, come on, get those knitting needles in your hand and knit nicely. Should we do a little bit of demoing?
A little bit of something.
Should we do a bit of that? Let's do a little bit of that then. Right. Okay. So what I've done is I've ironed my stock. I've roughly cut out my stocking front and back. I've left it all as one piece because there's no point cutting this out 3 times, and we're going to cut, H640. So I've ironed it to that and then rough cut it around. So that's already on my fusible batting. Then I've doubled up a piece of fabric for the lining.
Okay.
Right sides, wrong sides together, it doesn't matter with solid. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this out for real this time. Now there is a seam allowance added on all the way around.
Ah, it's all included.
It's all included, yeah. I am just going very, very slightly out of that sort of bleed line, if you like, just only ever so slightly.
So you don't lose any of the nice print.
Exactly.
And so you're using these stockings as a template for your lining.
That's exactly it.
Okay.
And of course, you know, I could have cut the stocking out perfectly, but then I'd have had to use it again to cut out the lining. So you might as well do dual duty. So cutting round, nice and quick, easy job this. When I was on Sewing Bee, somebody commented that watching me cut out dressmaking was painful to watch.
That's a nice comment, isn't it? That's always stuck in your head.
Well, the thing was, I wasn't used to cutting out dressmaking, so I'm sure it was pretty painful to watch, if I'm being honest.
I wasn't going to say, but
quite.
We're all in pain, aren't we?
We are really. It's awful. Anyway, watching somebody cut out isn't the most exciting thing.
I think it's riveting.
Do
Yeah, it was better than watching Hannah and Bruce folding up 5.5 metres of cream fabric in the gallery earlier.
Oh, yeah.
We had to all sit and watch it on the telly, didn't we? Jill said, "Hey, sweetie, nice to see you today, Stuart."
Ah, thank you, Hazel. Yeah? Thank you.
Marie said, "I'm sorry I had to answer the door. Could you show stocking without the animals? The Joy to the World panel." No problem, Marie. The Joy to the World panel is this one. You get enough to be able to make your 2 stockings. With the binding, with the tags, with the labels. You've got loads of labels. You've got a bunting on there as well. It's a huge panel, which I'm not going to lie to you, panels this size are normally $19.99. So amazing that we've managed to get them in time for Christmas for $12.99.
Especially to make 2 as well.
Yeah. I don't think we can get more, by the way. Once they're gone, they're gone. I don't think we can get more today. So please, please, please do check out as soon as you can. Yeah, I can confirm we definitely can't get more today. So please, please, please. The allocation that we have, don't worry. I mean, we knew this would be really, really popular. We made sure we had hundreds and hundreds, but I'm already panicking that, yeah, we're not going to have enough to last the hour. Be aware. That's the Joy to the World one, which is the same design. Anybody who got the bag, the same design, all goes together really nicely. It's $12.99. Right. Hope that's all right, Marie. Let me know if there's anything else you want me to say. Sorry, I've lost my earpiece. There we go.
Oh, bless you. So what I'm doing, Vix, is I've taken the lining off. I've unpinned it. Still got the 2 sides together. This is smart sewing. We're trying to cut corners here because this is Christmas Eve. I need to get this going so that Santa Claus can fill my stockings. I've been good all year, so Christmas Eve, that's it. I'm going to be bad.
Laurie just said, "Morning, Vicky and Stuart. I love your antlers, Stuart. I need to up my game. I'm really upset with all these lovely messages." What's Laurie said? Sorry, it's gone. Went to Knit and Natter Club.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. In full Christmas dress, Santa earrings. When was that, Laurie? Was that
July?
I was going to say, I feel like today it's allowed. It's the 1st of December. From now, I'm definitely going to get my Christmas jumpers out for the rest of the shows.
Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of Christmas makes in advance of Christmas, but I won't mention it until the actual, month of December. Right, so look, I've done the stocking, lining, I've sewn all around. Now, if you were going to do this like a bag and not do the binding around the top of the stocking, just leave a gap about 4 fingers wide or so in the side of your stocking, and then you can slip the finished outer stocking into the lining, sew around the top, and then turn it through that gap. So that's a speedy way of finishing it.
Yeah,
and that's whether you've put the bunting on or not. So I've done that and I'll pop that to one side. Next thing I'm going to do is add a little bit of quilting detail just around the heel and the toe. I love that sort of traditional look of a heel of a toe and a toe on stockings.
Lovely.
It's so cute, isn't it? So I've got my regular foot on. I'm going to use the centre needle position and just extend my stitch length a little bit. So I'm just doing very minimal quilting here. It's quick and easy. You don't have to do any if you don't want to. You could add a bit of hand stitching if you've put, you know, if you've got lots of time.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Said nobody ever.
Do you know, I think it's quite nice when you're sitting in front of the table, you've got your Christmas tree up maybe, you're watching a Christmas film, you've got a glass of mulled wine and mince pie, and you're just sitting and doing something with you just need to sit and do something with your hands.
Yes.
You know, you've got to do, that sounds a bit strange, but you've got to do something, you've got to be doing some sort of hand stitching, or you've got to be doing something, you can't just be doing nothing. So, yeah. This is ideal for that. Anne just said, morning, both.
Morning.
Vix, thank you for this, Anne. She says, I think you can claim that your dress is beautiful and festive. It's red and gold from a distance. Though Stuart's antlers are spectacular.
Thank you.
Wow, and they are. Sue, thanks for your message as well. She says, I'm not going to spoil the calendar surprises, but thank you for today's. It's a nice start. Merry Christmas. I want to know what it is
Advent calendars. Charlie said to me, because now, of course, Charlie feels guilty. He doesn't need to, but, you know, because I've gone to all this effort for his Lego. Because Perish thought I wouldn't tell him.
So has he not got you an advent calendar?
Oh, he always gets me an advent calendar, but normally it's something like lint or...
Oh, they're good ones though, aren't they? They're bunnies.
But he said he's ordered something online. I've no idea. It could be anything, couldn't it? Right then, so I've done that little bit of quilting just around the toe and the heel, and I think that finishes it off quite nicely. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to work on the bunting that goes along the top. Or you could make proper bunting out of this. Now, a couple of different options I want to share with you. The first one is to stitch and turn them, all right? So I'll show you how I did those. So first of all, don't cut out individual triangles. Cut them out in a whole strip, okay? Then you want a piece of white fabric for the backing. I mean, you could put them, you know, cut them out individually and right sides together and then, you know, but I mean, you'll get double the amount if you back them with a bit of white fabric. So, you know, get your money's worth.
Absolutely.
That's what I say. So what I did do then, is to pin them together like this, just to hold everything nicely together. And then I am not going to sew around the triangles. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do, because this is quicker and it's easier to do. So 1/4 inch seam allowance. And what I'm going to do is you've got your seam allowance added on, but I'm going to sew down one side of each triangle.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with this.
I'll show you in a sec. I'll just do 3. I won't do all of them, and I'm clipping my thread each time.
Alice and Marion's bought both panels for Poppy and Pendy the dogs and for Ilk and Tilda the kittens.
Yay! That's cute, Alison. Thank you.
I do like the idea of doing it for your, you know, your puppy babies, your kitten babies, fur babies.
Little fur babies. So look, what I've done there is I've just sewn down one side.
Okay.
Because that is much faster. So cut your thread. So you're not turning anything. So now I'm going to go back and I'm going to sew the other side.
Okay, I see where you're going now.
It's faster. And this is all, and you don't have to do it, you know, like this. But I'm just saying, if you're a bit pushed for time, these are the tips.
Well,
these are going to get you your handmade Christmas.
It does seem like there's a lot of people who are making a bit of a production line of stockings, ordering a lot of stockings from you, Stuart.
Yeah.
She's brilliant. You know, the great thing is, I mean, these are brand new for this year, and yes, you know, we might bring them back next year, but I don't know. You always have different ideas, new projects and things. So stock up now. Even if you're thinking, I'm done for Christmas this year, I've done everything, I've made stockings galore, save them for next year, because at $12.99 we know the prices of everything have been going up and up and up. I can't believe they're still only $12.99. Message on your screen from Collector in Tyneham. I know what you mean, Vicky. I've got some knitting, sewing and crochet work if I'm sitting down. Exactly. Yeah. Stuart gave me a funny look when I said I needed to do, you know, always be doing something with my hands.
No, that's totally me. That is totally me. I never just sit there.
Yeah.
Never just sit there.
We got an email.
From Deputy Joan.
Hi, Deputy Joan. Good morning, both. 1st of December. She said, I'm ushering in Christmas by making a reindeer with the lovely company, of both of us.
Thank you.
The company of us. Loving Stuart's stockings. And his demos are so helpful.
Ah.
I like that you get 2 on each panel. Yeah. 1 for each foot. Well, you did say to us, you've got plenty for us to wear.
Exactly right. Okay, so what I've done now is I've sewn both sides. I've then gone in with a rotary cutter and just trimmed down. And then with scissors, you just want to grade down the points and just trim them off so that they'll turn through nicely. Yeah, they won't be that pointy because you've sewn either side, but I'm going to show you another way of doing it.
Do you want me to do some turning through for you?
Oh, you're all right. I'm only going to turn one through.
Okay.
So what you want to do is push with your thumbs. Don't try and turn it from the open end. Just push a little hole in like that. And then you want to use whatever kind of turning tool. I'm using a little crochet hook here.
Oh, so that was really quick.
Oh, it's easy enough to do.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to go in and push out the point. Now, like I say, you're not going to get this terribly pointy, but what would be nice is you could sew little beads or buttons, bells. They would be super cute. There we go, that's all turned through, and then you just want to iron them, and when you're ironing them, go from the fat end down to the thin end. If you start at the thin end, it'll end up wrinkling.
Jackie, we like your thinking. She said you could back the Joy to the World stockings with white and get 4 stockings.
You could.
Absolutely.
You absolutely can. You absolutely can.
Good
so
idea,
that's
Jackie.
one way of doing them.
Okay.
Now I'm going to show you a different method to make these loveliness.
Oh, they look lovely.
We're liking those. So what I've done is I have cut out a whole section of bunting, again all in one, and then I've ironed some Bonder web to the back. Okay.
Right.
Now it's actually rather easier to peel the paper backing off before you start cutting them down.
Okay, so
Top
then the glue's
tip.
right to the edge.
Yeah, but also it means that you're not trying to peel it off each individual one. It's
Right,
another
yeah.
little time saver.
Oh, that's
Okay.
really good. I don't know whether you've seen our Bonderweb offer today. Now, obviously, I know this is a bit excessive if you're just making your bunting, but for anybody who does a lot of applique, does a lot of Bonderwebbing, you are definitely going to be saving in the long run. If you know that you're going to buy these 5-metre rolls, you're saving £10. So you're getting 3 for £61.97, and these are the 5-metre rolls as well.
Awesome.
There are literally a handful of those deals left from our first hour. Bear in mind, the roll on its own, which we can offer you, if you just want the one roll, it's $23.99. You can get that. It's on its own, it's $23.99. There are smaller packets as well on the website. We've got a metre piece, so if you're thinking, I don't do applique, I want to have a go at this technique though with the bunting, maybe go with the smaller pack. If you know, you know. If you do a lot of applique,
If you
If you do lots of applique, definitely get yourself that bundle. That's cracking saving, isn't it? £10. And it means I do like the idea that you can open one and you know the glue's going to stay.
Oh, it's fab. It's
gluey.
fab. I always buy Bonder web on a roll.
Yeah.
Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff.
Fabulous.
So I just wanted to show you, when you come to actually cut your bunting out, this is what you need to do. So there's a 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way around the outside edge and a bit of a rounded point. You're going to actually trim your seam allowance away. So again, rotary cut it so that you get nice sharp points. So I'm just measuring just very slightly less than a 1/4 inch in, cutting that out, and look, now we've got a beautiful sharp point.
Yeah, nice.
So next step is to grab a bit of felt. Now I'm using white felt for this, which I think contrasts really well with the colours.
Lovely.
And this would work really, really nicely with the Joy to the World panel as well.
You could cut round the pom-pom and the trim of the hat, couldn't you, as well? And, yeah.
You could really go to town
With the felt.
these
I like
panels.
the idea of adding some felt.
You could add faux fur.
Oh, cute.
You could do all sorts, couldn't you? You could add little extras. You could really personalise these and make them look like maybe your cats and dogs. So I've fused those bunting pieces to my felt. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is go in with a pair of pinking shears and I'm going to cut them out. And all I want to do is leave a little margin around the outside. Okay.
Nice pair of pinking shears. If you haven't got any, there are some available. They are lovely to give you nice decorative pinked edges, as well as finishing off your seams if you, haven't got an overlocker or things like that. I know a lot of people use them in dressmaking.
Exactly.
$16.99 for a great pair of your hemline pinking shears.
Are they the hemline gold?
They're not.
Oh,
Are these
I've
the
got
gold? Are they the gold ones that you're using?
Oh yeah, baby.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've seen all of the different
Delish,
range.
aren't
I don't know
they?
whether we have those. We'll have to have a look. Have we got them on the website or just available? Oh, I didn't know we had the pinky shears. We have them available, but they weren't scheduled for today's show. There's the purple ones. Okay, Hannah says, do you know what? I'll try and schedule them for you. You'll find them on the web in a bit.
I'm just going to finish off this one. Now, if you didn't want to put bunting on your stockings, then don't do it. You could put a little bit of bunting on your stockings and you'll still have loads left.
If I do want to join them all together for my mantelpiece, would you use like some ribbon or what would you use?
Yeah, so exactly that. So let me just...
Well, did you say there's more than enough binding strips on here?
There is actually.
So you could use one of the colours or the
You
white?
could.
Yeah.
I'm using a little bit of white off the edge. I'll just show you a quick mock-up of what I would do. So I'll just trim these edges nice and straight. You could use your pinking shears here as well if you wanted to. You could use bias binding.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do a very, very quick version. So I'm just going to literally fold and press this piece of fabric in half. Okay, done that, and then I'm going to use my pinking shears again just to cut along that open edge. Just
so
to
clever.
neaten it somewhat.
This is brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, thank
Lots of lovely
you.
ideas. And that's what I love, the £12.99. You can really have a good play. And I think even though everybody's getting the same panel, everyone's is still going to be slightly different.
Very different. Exactly right. Exactly right. So then what I'm going to do is just pop the first little pennant in. I'm going to start stitching. Stitch through. Once you get to the other side, just lift your presser foot, slide that next one in, slide it in, press the foot down and carry on sewing. It's just a little extra, isn't it? It's a bit of fun.
Yeah, oh absolutely. And you want to make the most of the big panels instead of just, plain space.
Get as much for your money as you can.
Well done, Hannah. Of course, you don't want my purple ones. Now you've seen Stuart's gold pinking shears. If you do want the gold pinking shears, they're available. Look, that's so cool. Oh gosh, add those to your antlers.
Is it too much?
No,
Is there such
never
thing?
too much.
Is there such a thing as too much?
No.
Let me see what I can do.
$17.99, and they're the pink and black pinking shears that Stuart was using. They're lovely. He's pinning them on, he's doing it. Never too much.
No.
Fabulous.
There we go.
Oh, see, that works.
It's not
Doesn't
too much,
it?
is it?
That's not too much.
Joy to the world.
Oh, that's such a good idea. You just look like you've ran into like a Christmas tree or a birthday party or something. Into all the decorations.
They're coming off.
No, I love it.
Really?
Yeah, I like that. I want you to stay in the office like that for the rest of the day.
I'm going home.
Oh yes, we've only got you for 1 hour today, haven't we?
I'm doing Christmas dinner tonight.
What do you mean?
Well, I thought it might be fun
Oh, for
to
the
have
first.
like a pretend Christmas dinner.
Oh.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
All the trimmings.
on the 1st of December. Yeah, Christmas pudding, you
Oh,
name it.
nice. Oh, I'm
Right,
very
shall I show you the
jealous.
next bit? Okay, so obviously we've decided this is the front of our panel.
Mm-hmm.
I just need one more of these, so I'm going to have to cut it up.
Have you got all the fancy Christmas things that are in the shops now then? Nice Christmas, pigs in blankets, all that sort of stuff?
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, I buy them frozen and I have them in the freezer all the time because I love them with like a roast chicken.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so just
that
fit them
looks
on.
good.
Doesn't that look cute?
Yeah, really cute.
And then I'm just going to baste them in place.
So they're not fixed down, they're still, got
Right.
movement, yeah.
They'll
They're
flap.
fixed at the top, yeah.
Yeah, when Santa creeps in
Mm-hmm.
on Christmas Eve and pops something inside the stocking, these will actually
Yeah.
shimmy and shake.
Carol's asked a request that you do a horse one next year.
Of course I'll do that. Someone also suggested a goat. And I thought, why didn't I
love a
do
goat.
goats? Why didn't I do goats?
You do love
what
a
an
goat, don't
omission.
you?
I do love a goat.
We'd like a sloth,
Well, you're not
please.
getting one of those.
And I love a red panda.
Nope. Right, on your panel, you get 4 hanging loops. Okay. You can sew them together, 2 together, turn them through if you want. I'm just going to fold this kind of down the middle and then about 1/4 of an inch either side and then fold it again.
Right.
Run that through the sewing machine, both sides, top stitch just to neaten everything up. You could, if you're really short of time, just do it on one side. Trying to make this nice and easy.
I know we were showing you the cat panel a lot. Can I remind you of the doggy one? Look, in blue, agree with all the tags, the bunting, the binding, instructions printed on there. Hundreds of you have got these. Remember, if you've opened your order nice and early today, it's only 1 p.m. all day long today. In time for Christmas, still time to do it, absolutely. Lovely quick project. And at £12.99, you can't afford not to. It's one of those that you think, oh, maybe I was done with all my Christmas makes, but that's only £12.99. Oh, Stuart, you're making me laugh so much today. I just love you, says Georgina.
Thank you.
Oh. Nothing wrong with Christmas dinner tonight. I always make my first batch of mince pies today. Oh, see that? I'm with Jill.
Yeah.
I had mince pie for my dinner yesterday. I thought it's a big luxurious one with the big cream and everything. And I thought, I've wanted it for my pudding the last few days and I've always been really full. So I thought, do you know what? I'm forgetting dinner. I'm just going straight for the big mince pie.
They're like kryptonite to me.
You don't like them?
No, I love them. But they're my absolute weakness. And once I've had one, that's it. It's game over.
That's it, yeah.
Deputy Joan actually had made mince pies last week when I went round.
Oh, gosh,
for a
that's
cuppa,
dangerous.
you know. And that was it. I think I had 3 in quick
love
succession.
them. I do love them.
Right sides together. This is the outer stocking. Right sides together. And then I'm going to use 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. And I'm going to sew all the way around, just leaving the top open. Now these go together really nice and easily. Just keep your edges neatly together. Just take the pins out as you get to them.
I'm intrigued to know what makes your Christmas dinner then different to a traditional Sunday roast.
Well, it's that really, but I mean, I should do pigs in blankets, and I've got a little mini Christmas pudding that I'm going to do.
Oh my gosh, okay.
You know, because actually, if Charlie and I are on our own at Christmas, we don't actually do traditional Christmas dinner anyway.
So you do it on the 1st of December, but not actually on Christmas Day. What's your dinner on Christmas
Day? Well, we're going
Day
to friends, and we will have, you know, but we're not making it.
Right.
But you know, but if we were at home together, just the two of us, we would probably have something like, you know, a steak and potato dauphinoise, green beans, something like that.
Yeah, lovely.
You know, we wouldn't have turkey or even a roast.
What's your choice of potatoes then today then? Are you going to do mashed roasties?
I think I'm going to do roasties. But you see, Charlie keeps on saying to me about this place he went to for a carvery and there was mashed potato and roast potatoes, and he hasn't stopped talking about it.
So maybe you're gonna have to do both.
Both. 2 potatoes. It's traditional, isn't it? And he keeps telling me about his grandmother who always did 2 potatoes. So, you know, pressure's on, isn't it?
Something, yeah.
Goodness me. Let me just grab a little pokey stick. So I've just sewn and I'm just turning through the Christmas stocking.
Now, is this your method, with the turning gap, or is this with the binding?
No, I'm going to bind this one. So what I'm doing here is just turning everything through. It's a gentle curve around the stocking, so you don't need to start clipping or anything like that. You should get a really nice finish without. But what you do want to do is just smooth out the edges as you get round to them.
Are you here over Christmas at all?
No, my last day presenting is the 18th.
Right.
And then I'm not back until the 30th.
Gosh.
Last year I did Boxing Day and all that kind of thing, but no, this year, no. So I'll be really going for it on the 18th.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
I want to know what you're wearing on the 18th.
Well, tune in. That's
Put
all
it
I'm
in
going
your
to say. I'm just going to attach the hanging loop over the back seam.
Oh, got mine for my doggies. Thank you, Stuart. That's from Rosemary.
Oh, you're welcome. What are your doggies' names? I don't know why I'm doing the voice.
You did it in a doggy voice. What's your names?
Oh, I saw a lovely little video the other day though, and this lady had got it was a Pomeranian in her arms, and she said, you know, I get a lot of flack for talking with a particular voice when I talk to my dog. But the thing is, and then she did the voice, she said, he doesn't know if I don't do the voice, he doesn't know I'm talking to him. And the dog straight away was like, you know, and it was like, well, that's exactly why people do a voice, because then their dog knows you're talking to them.
They do it to their babies as well, don't they? I really try to talk to Maisie now like she's an adult. I don't do the baby voice because that does irritate me when people do like little baby voice at them. So, yeah.
Gosh. Do you say things like, you know, what do you think about the price of turkey?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
This is why she's very advanced. She's very clever.
Very
she's had to grow up very
advanced.
quick. Oh, Julie said, when I did Christmas Day on my own for a number of years, I had fish and chips and a box of Thorntons.
Oh,
Whole box of Thorntons for my dinner.
Now you're talking.
She said, well, it's my birthday on Christmas Day too, so I thought that's what I want. So I'm going to have it.
Do it.
Birthday on Christmas Day. That's a tough one, isn't it, I think?
I think it probably is quite a tough one, yeah, you know, to make it different.
Yeah.
And to make it special.
Yeah.
But, you know, you can do it, can't you?
Absolutely. With a box of Thorntons.
Well, absolutely. That's certainly making it special.
Fish and chips.
For me, fish and chips, yeah. It would be Geelian chocolate seashells.
Oh, praline. They'd be really nice.
Prawn what?
Praline. Oh, everyone's a different, don't they?
Praline.
You said praline. Oh my gosh. There's so many different ways of saying it. Not prawn and cocktail crisps. No. Praline. Pauline.
I'm having Pauline chocolates.
Chocolate Pauline.
Is that what you're like on Christmas Day? You're just like slumped in an armchair going, bring me my Pauline chocolates.
Yeah, I am. I literally eat like a Terrier's chocolate orange like it's one of my 5 a day. Have one of those for breakfast, fruits, start the day, and then I feel sick, and then I wait till I stop feeling sick and I eat more.
Fabulous. I do love the fact that on Christmas Day it's absolutely fine to have a Baileys at 9 a.m.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not that hardcore. A Bucks Fizz to start the day.
Just because you mix it with orange juice doesn't make you virtuous, Vicky Carroll. All right, so what I've done is I've pushed the lining into the stocking. Oh, hello. Pin to myself.
Careful.
Push that stocking, the lining right into your stocking, and push it right into the toes as well. You know, push it down to the toe, grab the toe, and then push it into the heel. And then you know that you've got the whole stocking properly lined, okay? And then what I like to do is to just run this through the sewing machine just to baste the top edges together. I know we're going to bind it, but I do think that just basting it together adds an extra layer of security. I really don't want pins in there while I'm trying to bind it. Do you know what I mean?
How are we getting on stock-wise, Hannah? Oh, Hannah's doing yoga now. As you said, you know, touch into the toes, press into the toes. She was like, oh, okay, hang on, let me touch my toes. She got stuck down there as well. So the cat, let me just quickly show you. The cat is this one. Oh, once everyone's checked out, it's sold out. Please don't miss this. If you do want it, I know that we can't get more of these today. And I mean, Stuart, it's going to be close call then to get it any later, isn't it really?
Oh no, we won't do this again before Christmas.
No.
I'm sure. No, because this is our opportunity, isn't it now, to make lovely quick makes for Christmas, but we've got to crack on. Yeah,
there you go. £12.99 as well. I bet you must have been shocked when you saw the price of these.
I was really surprised. Really surprised.
You do get your instructions on there, look, as well. Yeah. Instructions suitable for a beginner?
Yeah, definitely. I would, if you're an absolute beginner, I would do it like the bag method rather than binding the top.
So leave a turning gap in your lining.
Leave a turning gap in the lining.
Turn it all through.
Yeah. So I've got my binding strip prepared now, and what I've done for the binding strip is just to cut out the strip, fold the whole thing in half down the middle, then press the outer edges in towards the middle, and then just down one end I've pressed, it's about ½ an inch in, just to neaten it like that.
Right.
All right. And so what I'm going to do now is open it out, and I'm going to start on the back of the stocking like this. So it's not really like a quilt binding, it's what we call a single fold binding.
Right.
So you're going to sew all the way around, just following that little ditch that you've pressed in. Okay. Now you might be able to slide it onto your free arm.
Oh, you've managed to do it on the 680 as well.
Yeah, which is a big
machine.
wide free arm actually. But if you can't do that, it doesn't matter. You don't have to. You can still do it. You just do it on the top, you know. And it's snug. Don't get me wrong, it's snug going around the top, but
it's
you
doable.
can do it. Yeah, absolutely. Just keep easing it around.
Remember your choice of colours, even with your binding.
Yes.
On the look, if I show you on the panel, I've got 3 different colours here of binding. You're only going to use one. You've got the red, you've got the yellow, and you've got the blue. All 3 different strips of binding. And the one on the Joy to the World, I just wanted to mention, sorry Hannah, is a candy cane, which you really loved that candy cane stripe.
Oh yeah.
Let me see what ones you get here. So you've got all of the oh, there's 3 different ones. I thought it was going to be 3 candy canes. Oh no. You've got a red candy cane stripe, a pink candy cane stripe, and then you've also got the poinsettia option as well. So you can choose which binding you want to use.
You can. And obviously you'll need 2 of them for 2 stockings.
Of course.
But you've also got the 3rd one, so you can make a bit of bunting. I just thought it would be really fun to have bunting strung on your mantelpiece, maybe.
Yeah, well, you use just the white. There's so much white, you know, on the edge of the panel that you can use. But why not use one of those if it's long enough, you know, for your mantelpiece?
Exactly right.
Yeah,
exactly
use
right.
the spare bit of binding. Oh, so many lovely messages for you today, Stuart. Patricia says, "Hi, lovelies. Doggy in my basket."
Oh. Oh. Well, there's no answer to that, is there, really?
For my Staffy Mix, who's 19 months, Maisie. Oh, my Staffy Mix, who's 19 months, called Maisie. And my 4-year-old Dobby Norman. Doggy, I think that's supposed to say. Maybe, Dobby. Dobby is a house elf? Or a Doberman. Oh, maybe it's a Doberman. Maybe it's a Doberman. Oh, sorry. It gives me such a short amount of time to read these messages and I'm very slow. Sorry, my reading isn't up to scratch. Here we go. I'm currently laughing my head off at you two making a cap.
Oh, I see.
A cap.
Making a cap.
Fabulous.
Beautiful.
We do have a lovely time here, don't we?
We have the best time ever. You know, I pinch myself and remind myself that this is my job.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It's just going too quickly, isn't it? I can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. Can we send our love to Grace, please?
We certainly can.
Grace is a cat. Hello, my lovely. Sat watching Festive Fun with Cat Grace, who has just gone into labour.
Oh, courage, mon brave, courage. Mwah. Lots of love, Grace. Oh, I need pictures of the kittens.
Hang on. What was that? What did you say?
Courage, my brave, mon brave. Be brave, my brave one.
Oh.
Courage, my brave one.
Oh. Yeah. Is that in cat language?
Yes, it is. It was in
Meow?
It was in French.
Okay.
You know, like Pauline chocolates.
Pauline.
Pauline, I want me Pauline chocolate.
Pauline Wheeler is going to be watching in. Like, what are you on about?
Where are they?
Beck said, I call them Pauline. Oh no, stop it. Stop it, Tanner.
Pauline.
Beck said, oh, Yorkshire puddings, have to have them with every dinner.
Of course you do.
Do you make them,
even lasagna?
Do you make them from scratch?
I do. Well, Charlie tends to make big batches, Mary Berry recipe, foolproof, and then you bake them and then we freeze them.
Oh, okay.
And then you can literally just chuck them in the oven for 5 minutes and they're, you know,
oh,
look,
good idea.
we're done, we're done.
Your freezer's ginormous, isn't it?
All I've got to do is hand stitch the binding to the inside. You could machine it too. I've top stitched around some of them, but I'm going to hand stitch around that, but that's done.
Oh, that is great, isn't it?
Yeah, made on air, in the hour.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
And look at the back of it as well, it's got a tail.
Joy to the world. La,
so cool.
la,
So cool. And there you go, there's the 2 of them. Can we sit next to each other?
Hannah, are you happy now?
Yes. We now need to take a picture, don't we?
Are you happy now?
Oh. Ready to put them on your feet, Hannah, in a couple of minutes.
I think what would be really lovely is to sew a jingle bell or you could put a little jingle bells on the back.
Is that going to annoy the cat, or do they like bells?
They love bells. They love bells.
Right, the cat panel. Santa Paws.
Santa baby, just slip a sable under the tree.
You're still not getting the duet, Stuart. He was trying to harmonise with me in the break. He was like, have I made it? Can we do a duet? No, still auditioning.
I'm just going to say that Vicky said yes to me. She's saying no now.
Trying to keep it cool. So we've got here the 2 stockings you're going to be able to make, really speedy makes. $12.99. Bear in mind, you've also got your tag loops, you've got your binding, you've got extra tags here. I mean, as well, I haven't even mentioned these as well. Extra random shapes.
I'm glad you say that, because they're not extra random shapes. Beautifully put, Vicky.
Thought out shapes that you've put there especially.
So let me just show you quickly what you're going to do with those. Right. Bond a web on the back, okay, peel it off, random shape.
Sorry.
Fuse it to a piece of white felt, front and back. Just line them up and then get in there with your pinking shears and cut around. This provides all the firmness that you need to create your little name tag or luggage label.
Nice.
Now what you could do here, you could just thread a piece of decorative cord through. You could use a hole punch. You could use like a brad or something like that to create a little hole. And then just write on there with either fabric safe pen or, any pen, frankly, as long as you're not going to wash it, it'll do, won't it?
Absolutely.
And then you can personalise it. And then that can just hang off the side of the stocking.
Oh, lovely.
Like that.
For gift for somebody.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Or you could actually fuse it to the back. Or something like that. There's no reason why you can't do that. But you get quite a few of these, so you could use these on gifts as well.
Yeah, really good. And there's different shapes. There's some octagon ones there. There's some squares. You've got ones with snowflakes on. You've got a triangle one, which is like a quilt label, actually. You could put that on the back of a quilt or a wall hanging. Save them. They don't all necessarily need to be Christmassy. These are gorgeous. Now, the dogs are so gorgeous as well. These are your Santa Paws. Santa Paws, he's so cute. Look, he's tangled in light like our Stuat's antlers.
Exactly. This was my tribute to Santa Paws and Santa Claus.
I love them, absolutely love them. Massive panel, without a doubt supposed to be $19.99 because obviously we're saying to you, right, you've got to get speedy with these the makes. I say that. It is still, I know we're getting a bit carried away. It's the 1st of December.
Oh yeah, we've
You've got
3 weeks.
Loads of time.
3 weeks.
You've got loads of time. Teresa said, morning lovely people. My Whippet Luna and I are both loving the show. You've brightened up a very miserable morning in southwest London.
Oh, bless
Thank you, Terry and Luna.
Luna.
Squirrel. You can't just shout squirrel.
It. You are naughty.
Hannah, that was Hannah, not me.
Yeah. I'm just going to run this through the sewing machine while I'm here. Oh, I've taken the thread off. I can't.
Oh.
But you would just sew around, by the way. You just sew around there, just to.
And our Joy to the World, don't forget. Could we have a look at the finished samples of your Joy to the World?
Absolutely.
There you go. So if you didn't want to do the cats and dogs, or I know a lot of people have already bought the cats and dogs and also want to make these as well. These are lovely.
Really like the bunting on those as well.
Gosh, there's so many of you that have got these in your basket that need to check out. There's over 50 of you that you get to check out. They are absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget,
little idea, just while we're here, is that actually what you could do, if you don't want to make stockings at all, you could iron some fusible web to the back of the stocking shapes.
Okay.
Cut them out neatly, so cut off the sewing line.
Right.
Okay. Then get a larger, like a big rectangle or square, fuse it to there, applique around the outside of and then same with the bunting, put that along the top edge of said rectangle, quilt it, bind it, there's your placemat.
Nice.
You can make 4 placemats for Christmas dinner.
Really? Have you just had that brainwave?
No, I thought about that while I was. Yes, I have. Yeah.
And you've got the random shapes on here as well. I mean,
there's lots of random shapes over everything.
Perfect. It's brilliant. You've got, lots of options. Stuart's obviously thought out these random shapes.
No, it just happened.
Love it. There you go. Your joy to the world. Stockings at £12.99 for the two. Obviously, you're going to need a bit of lining. So whether you're using the pieces from your stash or you want some nice colours, our team and Stuart have been amazing at matching up the perfect colours for you. So obviously, we introduced the white earlier on. This is the one that Stuart used. You've got half a metre for £3.79. I'll show you all the colours and then they'll all be listed underneath. So the blue, the pink will go really nicely, I think, with the joy to the world.
Very nicely.
That'll be really, really nice. That one's your coral. How much am I going to need?
Half a metre will do two stockings.
Perfect. Perfect. And obviously you just use your outer stocking. Watch back the show.
As your guide.
Yeah,
absolutely. And also it's a really nice shaped stocking as well. So cut a template from it. Why not? I would.
There you go. Oh, absolutely. There you go. More for your money. You've also then got the blue. Now the blue, where have I just put my lovely the blue is going to look really nice with both of them. The marine blue ties in well with both the Santa Paws and Santa Claus. That's your marine blue. That's £3.79. Hannah is noting down all of these colours, by the way, because isn't this a lovely bundle in itself? Doesn't that work really well anyway? The gold. Sorry, I'm whizzing through. You've still got marine. All our graphics are on Go Slow today. The marine. See, now I feel I need some sort of headwear.
Oh, come here.
Please, can I wear them? Oh my gosh, they're fabulous. Thank
you. Look really cute.
Oh, I love them. I do love a Christmas headband. The gold colourway. Again, this matches in with the colour of the binding that's on both the... Perfect, goes in really nicely with both Santa Paws and Santa Claus. You've got so many lovely messages.
Oh, I'm having a little read. Thank you, everybody.
We've also got the greens. Which green would you like to do? Fur. Oh, not as in a fir, as in like the fir tree, is it? I'm only joking. Of course I know that, you silly sausage. Did you actually think that I thought it was fir? It's fur as in fur, not as in fur.
Yeah, fir tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, we knew that. We knew that.
We knew that, Hannah. She says, I don't know anymore after you said Pauline. Chocolates. I was always called Prawleen. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not posh enough to have those shells at Christmas. Right, we also have chartreuse.
Oh, no, that's better. You're showing off now.
Chartreuse in, remember, by the half metre. So if you do want to make multiple stockings, half a metre, 1 unit will be enough lining for 2. Stuart, the 680, you were using it. It is still on the amazing offer.
Isn't that awesome?
That we had during our Black Friday event.
Yeah.
Now, it ends on this Friday. I'm so pleased that we've given everybody, you know, that extra little bit of time.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Because a lot of places, you know, they cut things off and they say, no, that's it on Sunday, it ends. But we understand these are considered purchases and it's an expensive time of year. So obviously the price of the machine hasn't changed. It's still $1,199. It's still on 5-way split pay. It's still a brilliant machine. No, the machine that's one of our flagships. Oh, hang on. They have taken £50 off. You're not right. You're right, I mean. It should be $1,249. So they've taken £50 off. And see, normally you wouldn't get money off the machine, would you?
See, I'm not being funny, Vix, but I bought my Elna 680.
Yeah.
It's not the Plus.
Oh, you got the blue one. I saw it on your Instagram.
Yes. 8 years ago.
Okay.
And it was £1,100 then. 8 years ago. And if you follow me on Instagram and Facebook, you'll see I brought that with me, and it's been in my hotel room all week. I've been making log cabin blocks.
I saw your beautiful log cabins.
Still going strong.
Yeah.
I've written 2 books using it. You know, it's a fab machine.
It is. Do you know what? John Scott's got this one as well. A lot of people who I know are so professionally and hobby sewers as well. Love it.
So much for your money.
And today, Stuart, even more for your money, because look, you're getting a selection of needles, more Janome bobbins, which are perfect for your machine. You've got panels there. You've got little pin dishes. You've got fabrics, you've got scissors, there's loads to get you started. So not only do you get all of the amazing extras and standards, you also get our freebies from Sewing Street today. Now this deal has to come to an end soon. It ends tomorrow. It ends tomorrow. I'm so pleased that you've seen it in demo today and seen how fabulously it sews with Stuart, and obviously with Stuart being here owning the same machine and has owned it for the last 8 years. It's amazing. And I completely blindsided that I didn't realise we've taken £50 off as well. It's because it never rolls off my tongue that we take money off. We never do. We had a bundle, we just don't take money off, ever. I'm amazed. Brilliant. Enjoy. Any questions you've got, let me know and I can answer them at the 12 o'clock show, because this is like our flagship machine. So hopefully I'll be able to answer your questions. Everything else that Stuart used, i.e. bondweb, pinking shears, felt, H640 is all underneath us on the website. Stuart, it's been amazing. Merry Christmas to you. Enjoy your Christmas dinner.
Merry Christmas to you. I need to go and fill these stockings now.
I know. You've got a lot of filling to do. We would like chocolates. I'd like some Pauline chocolates in particular.
I'm going to get you some of those for
Thank
Christmas.
you. Treat
Even
me.
though I have not drawn you in the Secret Santa, I'm going to put it out there.
Oh no!
I'm still going to get you some Pauline.
Pauline chocolates. When are you back on air, please?
I am back on Monday. Now, can I just say, Monday, we are launching, you may well have seen my Cable Magoria blanket that I designed. It's a cable knitted blanket. I have made cabling a blanket as easy as possible. It's knitted in strips. You don't have to follow loads of different patterns all at the same time. It's all over the internet at the moment. There are thousands of people making the Cable Magoria blanket. On Monday, we are launching 5 different options of full kit. All your yarn, all of your patterns. The last part hasn't actually released. It doesn't release until Tuesday, but we are releasing the full kit, full pattern on Monday on Sewing Street.
Nice.
So that's going to be really exciting.
Oh, there's something else that you're doing on Monday that they were talking about in the gallery that's really good as well. There's loads going on Monday. You've got the Very Hungry Caterpillar fabric, haven't you?
I haven't.
Oh, you're guesting. It's Bex
I
Reed.
haven't got it, yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a really exciting show
guessing.
anyway on Monday, so definitely tune in for Stuart. Loads of lovely messages due to read. Baffa said that she saw these yesterday. The dog was epic. Oh, we've loved these panels. And Sandra's off to the dentist now, but she's loved watching us today.
Oh, bless you, Sandra. I hope it all goes swimmingly. Just lie back, relax.
Exactly, yeah, as much as you can in the dentist. Right, Delphine's coming up. Don't worry that we're going into the show late. We'll make sure that she has as much time as she needs, because we've got a lot of projects to get through. Lots of projects to talk through. It's another little bit of a chit chat, so stay with us. I am going to give Stuart his antlers back, and we're going to have another catch up with Delphine and bring back some of her most popular projects in just a couple of minutes.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. Right, this is going to be a bit of a mammoth show because whenever we get a panel in from Delphine, I mean, it's always a busy show if we have one project, but we're going to try and bring back like virtually all of your most popular ones, like all of them.
Yeah, looking down here, I'm like, whoa, that was a lot of work.
No, oh yeah, there is a lot of work that has gone into this show, just so you know, to be able to bring them back. It's brilliant for anybody who missed out. Now, please can we start with the Battle of Britain? Because I know this is one that's really, really personal to you. Yes. And I wasn't here when we did it. And I did see the show and I loved it because we saw lots of pictures of Delphine, which we've actually got again.
Oh, no.
We did tell you that we got them, but we want you to talk us through, for anybody who missed that show. This is you!
That's me, in a different life. Yes, that is me. Check out the fringe.
So you were in the RAF?
I was in the Royal Air Force, yeah.
Yeah?
From 2000 and, well, officially 2008.
Okay.
There we are. There you go.
Wow.
I'm on the way to Basra, on the one on the left.
Gosh.
Yeah.
So you've travelled so many places.
I've travelled all over the world, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
Pretty
gosh.
much.
So this one, to do the Battle of Britain panel, was a really special one for you.
Yeah, yeah, it was, because again, you know, I wasn't, when I first joined up, it was quite nice and, you know, a bit more relaxed, but then obviously 2003, Iraq kicked off 2003, so some of my training flights were actually straight out into conflict and delivering passengers and freight, which then turned into Aeromed drops, so we used to bring back soldiers and stuff.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, I mean, I was young, I was only in my 20s, it was a really busy time, but also before I actually got my wings, we used to, the military are very big on their functions, and so they'll have them for, you know, Burns night. I used to love Burns night.
I love a Burns night in January, that's coming up, isn't it?
You know, so anything like Burns night, Battle of Britain, and one of your duties was to actually organise the function, and mine was the Battle of Britain.
Right.
And it's always stuck with me. And you know, we love aircraft as a family anyway. Both Nick, you know, Nick flies. He used to have his own glider, but he wants to do his PPL.
Okay.
And boys are really into it. We take them to air shows all the time.
Yeah.
You know, down to Yeovil, Riat, which is in Fairford, and one of the highlights for us is to always see the BBMF, the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight. So I was having a chat with upstairs, this is when we designed the panel, and I'm like, some of my things are always quite jokey and fun, but I thought I really wanted to do something that meant a bit more to so many of us. And
it will resonate with a lot of people.
And also that if something that, you know, it comes around every year, and I think it's really important, even though the date, you know, it was so far away, I think it's really important that we remember it, and, you know, don't let it become, you know, a watermark in the background.
So the panels that you've designed, I mean, they're so versatile, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can make, there's no instructions, and I love that you've almost just let everybody to be creative with what they want to make, how you want to make it. What was your initial thought when you designed it?
Well, I definitely wanted to have all the aircraft on there, so I work really closely with a very talented Lou Wilson, who I work very closely with. And, you know, I was sending her screenshots of all the aircraft that I wanted, you know, the Lancasters, Hurricanes, Spitfires.
Oh my gosh,
from different angles. Yeah. And I was like, so my vision is, I want big ones, small ones, I want all the different angles and things. And so basically you can put your own stamp on it. So whether you're making this up for a Battle of Britain purposes, or for someone who's a lover of aircraft, you know, the iconic Spitfire, the Lancaster, you know, it's, there's always somebody in someone's family that is so into aircraft, and, you know, and so, you know, little boys, my little boy Louis, when I first made this sample, I just did this little cushion. And he was like, is that for me, Mummy? And I'm like, no, darling, but I can bake you one. But, you know, because he's really into all of that. And I think it's not just for, you know, the older generation, it's also really important for the younger ones to know about
it. Elaine has said, I'm sewing the Battle of Britain panel for one of my sons for Christmas. Oh, perfect. Nice. Brilliant. So not only do you have the sort of sky, you also have all of the planes, and then you've also got your Union Jack strips as well.
Yeah, you could do, like, so there's, again, you could do quilting, you could do bag making, cushions, you could do so much with it. It's like I just use this for a bit of sashing, but you could do, there's so much of this you could border.
So what planes have you got here? I'm learning now here. Go on.
So you've got your Lancaster.
Educate me.
So you've got your Lancaster bomber.
Right.
So that was your big one.
Okay.
That was I don't know if you ever see that. Obviously, I know it's a different aircraft, but then you watch Pearl Harbor. There's the B-51s,
right?
And so you know you have your tail gunners. So that's your Lancaster. That's the big one. So you've got your the one that you've probably seen quite a lot of is a Spitfire.
Yeah. Well, I went to Shuttleworth a few weeks ago.
The Shuttleworth collection.
It was so good.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. We go there every summer. Love it.
Oh, it's so good.
And the most iconic one, obviously, is the Spitfire. So, that's the main one, and the other fighter aircraft is the Hurricane. So The Spitfire, a lot of people, I mean, it's just such an iconic sound when you hear that aircraft. One of the best moments, we, as you know, we go away a lot in the caravan. One of our best holidays was a couple of years ago, and all we did was we just took the caravan. We did say yes, we did, down in Dover, and it was a boiling hot day, and we walked the boys across the cliffs to the lighthouse and back, and I mean it was a really hot day. And walking back, they were starting to whinge. It was like we were trying to bribe them with ice cream, you know, to get back. And as we were walking along, the White Cliffs of Dover, 2 Spitfires. It was one of the best.
Oh, wow.
It was, I mean, Nick was just so happy. And again, for the kids, and do you know what? It made them walk the rest of the way back. And we sometimes have them over, you know, at the airfield.
Yeah, in Wellsbourne. Yeah.
So they sometimes drop in. And,
wow.
But we're so lucky that where we live that we can,
So these are your Spitfires, and then you say...
A Hurricane.
A Hurricane.
So you got your 3 aircraft, your Spitfire, Hurricane, and your Lancaster bomber.
Right.
That makes up the Battle of Britain Memorial flight.
Oh, I think these would make amazing gifts. I mean, you could use the planes, different backings, make your own fabric up. I'm thinking as well, for anybody who got the clock mechanisms earlier on, you can make a really cool clock with these, couldn't you?
Cool clock. Yeah, you could even, if you backed them with another colour and bagged them out, you could even make mobiles.
Yeah.
You know, planes. Yeah, there's loads of different things. That's why I want it. That's why it's a creative panel. Do what.
Show us what you've made then. So you've done.
So I was very rushed that week.
Okay.
There's quite a lot of designing to do. So all I did was, because it also came with some squares. So all I did was took each of the aircraft and I made a cushion. And obviously one of the main sayings for the
we haven't got the squares today. Sorry to interrupt. Just to let you know.
So, but you can still make it with the sky. And I just used my 720 Pro. Never was so much owed by so many to so few, which is a very poignant saying.
Yeah, really poignant.
So I did this with just a little bit of extra binding. Of course, I used the sash in as well. And for this one, all I did was using the panel, the background panel, is just created my own little scene. Yeah. You know, because some of the planes were already printed on, and then just put some of the big ones. I have seen a couple of people make them like this, and they look really cool. So
nice.
So thank you for sharing your pictures with me.
Oh, please do. Please share any more.
And again, this is just the binding for the strips for that. So.
Amazing. I mean, this is going to go a really, really long way. The panel is absolutely... Can you hold it up with me?
Oh,
because
it's huge.
It's absolutely huge. I struggled to show you how much you're actually getting, but it is a whopping panel. $19.99, exclusive to us, designed by Delphine Brooks, and of course. You can do whatever you want. You can use it in such a versatile way, whether it's quilts, whether it's cushions, as you said, whether it's wall hangings, whether you're fussy cutting these and padding them and making hangings, loads you can do. It's needless to say, when we launched this, it sold out with hundreds of you missing out. So if you are one of those people that have been waiting for it to come back, I'm so pleased that this has already been selling like crazy on pre-order. So
you're the folder.
Well, Kat's going to me, don't worry. She saw the panic in my eyes on such a big panel. But it's a massive panel. It's £19.99, and there's lots of ideas of what you're going to be able to make. If you've got any questions for Delphine, please get them in. Any questions while she's here? Okay, we are going to move on. We could talk about this one for the whole hour.
Oh, I could, yeah. I think, so I've even been to the crash sites and everything when I did a Dambuster staff ride and. So,
oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Yeah.
This is, like you said, this is a whole other life.
It was a whole other life, yeah. Crazy times.
Just so much. It's amazing.
When I see those pictures, I'm like, well, yeah.
You actually need to write a book. Like you need to write all of your stories. And this is brilliant. Right, so Christmas. As you are wearing your Christmas jumper. So we've got instructions and then we've got panels separately. We've got 2 different options. So we'll start with the instructions, which is your Christmas cathedral window. The picture on the web isn't the Christmas version, but you will get the Christmas panels today. So it works either way, I suppose. You're going to be able to use this for... You can use this for any fabric. So don't just see it as a Christmas instructions. You can use it for any fabric. Now, the cathedral window, for anybody who doesn't know what cathedral window technique is, it's amazing. This is almost like a folding technique, isn't it? There's lots of folding, lots of pressing, and you get this really, really sort of, it looks very, very, very experienced sewist, but actually I've made cathedral window before and it's brilliant.
It's easy, yeah.
So these parts here are folded over. Does it start as like a square?
It starts as a triangle.
As a triangle?
Yeah, so you just fold triangles in half. Let me see if I can show you in here.
That's an amazing cushion
So
front,
yeah,
isn't
you
it?
just fold
Love
the triangles in half. Should have used a different coloured cutting mat for this one, shouldn't I? And all you do is lay them all on to your background fabric. You've got your squares, and then all you do is sew them together in strips, which captures that raw edge of the triangles. You put your little picture in the centre.
Yeah.
And all you do is fold it back and top stitch.
Oh, it's so
It's really
clever.
easy. I mean, it's what I was saying on the show earlier on. There's no set way to do anything.
Yeah.
Whenever I try and make anything, I try and make it as simple as possible, because some things can be really complicated to get to the same result. It doesn't always have to be that way. So there's no set way of doing it. If you're a beginner quilter, sewer, and you've never done cathedral windows before because you think they're too complicated, I've made it a really simple way to do it.
And the results are amazing.
Well,
And this is an
exactly the
instruction
same.
pack that you're
Yeah.
going to use all year round, not just Christmas. Obviously, we've got the panels coming up if you want to do it for Christmas, but if you're done at Christmas, you want to do this for spring, it's a really lovely way of framing some of your favourite fabrics or motifs, isn't it?
Good scrap buster. You can do. I've even done little pieces of artwork in the centre of my own
Photographs.
artwork. Photographs, everything.
If you want to, it's a good way of using up your 5-inch charm squares, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, or even the little 2.5-inch ones. I love those.
Yeah. Are they called like little honey buns or something like that? The little squares. They're so cute, aren't they? Sweeties. Oh, so cute.
Is that what they're called?
£9.99 for your instructions, full instructions from Delphine of how to do your cathedral window technique. Once everybody's checked out, the instructions have sold out again. As I said, just be aware, we're putting together some of the most popular Delphine instructions and kits, as many as we can this hour, so absolutely make the most of it. Now the two panels, the green one, which I've made this one. I say I made this one, Delphine made this one. Who am I? So you've got all of your motifs in the centre there, which are 3-inch squares. So you've got your 36 3-inch squares with coordinating fabric as well. So is this enough to be able to do the back of the cushion as well?
Yes.
Nice. Loads of fabric there to be able to do
because you
your
can
envelope
patch
back.
it. I don't think I did, but you can patch it. So I used half of it.
Yeah.
But then you've got so many of these.
So yeah,
you won't need all those.
Right. I'm going to put it on the overhead look so we can have a look at it. So you've got here.
Loads of them.
Oh, nice. See, these again, you could just make nice little Christmas decorations or back them with some of Stuat's labels, do them as little fabric tags.
Yeah. I quite like the idea of doing a handmade Christmas tree, actually. So all you have to do is you bag that out with a bit of wadding, some backing fabric, put a little ribbon on it and having like a homemade tree.
Yeah.
It would look really pretty.
Look at you, Liam, freshly shaved. Looking lovely, did November, and he's now looking 10 again.
He looks a lot younger again.
£12.99 for your full cathedral window panel. It's 140 centimetres wide, so you do get loads of your coordinating fabric. In fact, that's 85 centimetres by 50 centimetres, so a big panel of fabric there, extra fabric, sorry. And then we also have, so even if you're not using it for the cathedral window instructions, as I said, you get those separately anyway. This is another real creative panel, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And all you got to do is change the sizing as well. So if you get the instructions, all you've got to change the size and you can do bigger ones.
Oh, nice. I do love the cathedral window. I think it's very clever, very, very clever. I remember the first time I saw it, I thought, do you know what? That is so much easier than it looks as a finish. So I had to go at it, and it is actually, we can all do it. This is in the blue sort of frosty colourway. I love this. Look at all of the different designs. You've got Santa with his sleigh, your snowflakes, your poinsettias, your Christmas prezzies, your bows. They're all lovely, aren't they? They make such lovely little fabric gift tags. This time with the blue coordinating fabric, and you can use that obviously as your cushion back or however you wish to use it. Have you started putting this together in a? Yeah, so all you will need is, you know, a fat quarter of something to create the borders. But that's using this panel. Oh, nice. It looks nice with the gold, actually, doesn't it? That's the gold that we had on today's show with Stuat. So if you want to add, even like you said, 1 unit, half a metre, that's plenty enough. There is a panel also. Is it to do with this? The solstice one. Okay, so they're your two cathedral window panels. Don't forget to grab your pattern, which is also about to sell out. This next one, go on then. Talk to me about this one. Oh, this is gorgeous.
So I think this in cathedral windows would look absolutely stunning.
Hang on, didn't we use these for the clocks?
Yeah.
Oh, so it'll all coordinate nicely as well. Oh, this whole range is stunning. I didn't see this one. I love the owl. Now, do you know what? I remember when Delphine came on and she was talking to us about her artwork, and you came in with your iPad, and by accident you flicked onto this owl and you were drawing him.
Yeah, I was drawing him at the time, yeah.
So these were all drawn by you?
Those are all drawn by me, yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're amazing.
And then the lovely Lou just did the...
So you say you could still do this with cathedral window, even though these are 5-inch squares?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. What I would do though is maybe fussy cut, because obviously you turn the cathedral window on a angle, so you can flip them round. But I just think these colours, these are so on trend at the minute as well. Like I've got all these colours in my house. Yeah. Not that I'm trendy.
You
I'm
are
not,
very trendy. You are so trendy, Delphine.
Not.
They are absolutely beautiful. So you got 40 5-inch squares. It's basically a charm pack. $14.99. And again, lots of colours that if you don't need to use them all for Christmas. It's quite wintry actually, as opposed to Christmassy, isn't it? And little makes in front of the telly. Even if you want to do some hand sewing, little decorations. There's so much you can do with a 5-inch.
And I think even if you could keep these, you could even keep the stags and the owls for a different project, and just patchwork squares with just the other ones.
Colours.
Well, they coordinate together so beautifully.
I love like this one. It's like a wood grain almost, and the sprays and the leaves. They're all beautiful. Look at that one. Can you see this one here? Let me go over to the other side as well. If you make your own gift tags or table gifts or coasters and placemats and things, but like you say, piece them together. You could even just keep them as they are and do a really big zigzag between like satin stitch, close satin stitch together, and make it look like you've pieced it all really easily. Oh, I'm so pleased you love this one as much as we do. They are beautiful. Third of the stock's gone straight away, and loads of you are waiting in a bit of a cube. Just stay where you are. If you've got them in your basket, that's the quickest way to grab this. Oh, I can't believe we've been able to bring this one back. Isn't it gorgeous? Can we have a look really closely at the owl, because the detail is beautiful. How many owls do you get on here then, Delphine?
5, 6. You get 6 of each one, and then but we've flipped them round so you can have them in the other direction.
Which you said in the last app that you know attention to detail that you notice things like that. They're gorgeous. Card making, anybody who does mixed media like Delphine, they are absolutely beautiful. You can embroider on top of these, couldn't you?
You can do anything you like. I did, so I did them with the clocks, and I did lots of embroidery on the top. Add a bit of bling, a bit of sparkle.
I do like that you've added a bit of wiggle room, so if you are cutting them and you want 5-inch squares, you've got a pattern that calls for 5-inch squares, which lots of patterns do actually. Then you've got that wiggle room.
And it's just really easy to cut, just have a nice big table, in your rulers, and just cut them all into strips then again. Yeah. And then, like you say, it's a charm pack, quite a hefty one as well.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I mean, to have all of those different beautiful colours, and as you say, they are so on trend. Your greys and your rose pinks and your soft blues. That's a lovely panel. I love it. Take the animals out, Hannah's saying. She says I'd use the other one as a patchwork jacket.
Oh yeah, that would be lovely.
Colours for a patchwork jacket. Keep the animals for something else. Really on trend they are, aren't they? $14.99. We've got to leave that one with you because there are now less than 30 of those available, and they are absolutely beautiful. I'm so thrilled that you've all managed to get your hands on that one. It's the first time I've seen it. Isn't it gorge? Really nice. If you like that, we also have the Winter Stag fabric panel. I know, Delphine's like, yeah, I know exactly which one it is. There it is. I mean, like you said, this is a lot of work that has gone into these.
Is this the... You're the
wafter. I'm the wafter.
You're a
Thank
wafter.
you, professional. Oh yes, fabulous. Right, so do we have this as a big cushion, or?
I know I did it. They came as a pair, and I did the owl version of this one, but I did this one as the demo.
Right. Okay.
So I haven't got it with me.
Right. Okay. No, it's amazing.
So with this one, very cleverly done because I really wanted like a bit of a hint of texture in the background.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the optional piqué, and you just put a bit of bond web on the back, cut it out, stick it on, sew around it, lovely picture.
Did you say that it was demonstrated on the 23rd of the 8th? If you want to watch it back on our YouTube channel, Delphine actually demos with this one. So you've got your large panel here, then you've got your 5-inch squares, and this time, on purpose, no gaps in between, because you can literally just cut this and use it as it's already been some patchwork. And then extra applique pieces to then put, of course, onto your stag panel, which you could just leave that as it is, couldn't you? You
could. I think with this one, when I made it up on air, I concentrated more on the background with this one, because I think the foreground with the owl, those eyes, not the owl,
beautiful,
the eyes, I just wanted that
eyes
to be the focal point, so I didn't want to take anything away from the picture.
Delphine has literally done every single brush stroke, the colours, it's just beautiful, isn't it? It is artwork. £14.99. Now, if you go back on YouTube, I think we've just had a look on air. Here it is. So Delphine talks through literally placement for your applique. Are you drawing quilting lines here?
Probably. You know what I'm like. I like
with
to draw my
friction
quilting
pen
lines. Yeah.
Obviously, you can stop, fast forward, watch it at your own convenience, the whole hour. There is obviously sound to it as well, so you can watch this whole show and this whole demonstration back. Just search Sewing Street. That was the 23rd of the 8th, 2022. Sewing Street, 23rd of the 8th, 2022, and you'll find that. What hour was it, Hannah? Fast forward a bit, and you'll find it. So I can't remember what hour. Sorry, I fast forwarded until I found a stag, but yeah, it's there. It is there. £14.99. Oh, there you go. There's John. Luke doing some free motion on there.
Probably. Oh no, I think that's me going over my quilting lines.
Oh, lovely.
You know, I like a furrowed field, so.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't like a furrowed field? Absolutely.
Oh, nice. If you do want your full panel, it's £14.99. John and Delphine's show was brilliant that date, so please, please, please watch that back if you've got yourself your panel, if you missed it.
I had a tan there. I could see my arms were nice and brown.
Of your holidays. Yeah. What was that, sorry? Now, if I was going to quilt through, what would you advise on the back?
To quilt it?
HS40 or?
I think I'd probably use 80-20. Yeah, and a HX40 is fine as well, but 80-20 is just more my go-to when it comes to that type of sewing.
Do you put a piece of fabric on the back of that and create a sandwich? No. Okay.
You can do. If you don't want your machine to go all fluffy, you can do, but sometimes I just don't have the fabric and I just go for it.
Right, okay.
It all depends on what I'm making.
Yeah. No, it's good to know. Good to know. We always get asked the question. £14.99, your winter stag panel. Gorgeous. Okay. Another stag situation.
Where it all began. Where it all began.
Was this the one that we did back in the old studio?
Yeah.
With the wall hanging?
In the old studio.
Old. In the little room?
In the little one, yeah.
Oh my word! Oh yes. This is brilliant. Now we've got a photograph of cushions, I believe.
Yeah, I've got them behind me.
Oh, we got the cushions. Brilliant. So, I mean, this is huge. This is the wall hanging.
It's enormous, yeah.
Wow. Right. So, what did you do with this?
So this version, all we do is bond web the back of your applique pieces.
Could you just bond-web the whole?
You can do if you're going to cover it in baubles, but we've given you so many that you won't need to.
Okay.
So you just do a few of your favourites.
Right.
And then you just iron them on to your background wherever you want them.
Yeah.
Sew around them, obviously. And then what I did is use a friction pen to draw the string that hangs from the antlers.
So you had the baubles all hanging off the antlers then?
All hanging off the antlers. Then you just top stitch over the top of your draw marks, and then you just erase them away, and then you can add beans and all sorts of embellishments, free motion it, or you could quilt the negative space by echo quilting or cross hatch or straight line quilting.
There's a lot of people who have put this on the fan page as well, who've finished it, and it looks gorgeous. It really, really does. It would look so nice in an entrance hall if you had one, Hannah. Hannah always talks about how things would look nice in an entrance hall, and she always says it, and then she's like, oh, but I haven't got an entrance hall. Like, she's really upset about it.
That's a really good impression.
Oh, thank you. She's not really self-pitying, so you know, but she wishes she had an entrance hall with a big, you know,
No, it was a good voice.
stag.
You actually did a voice.
Did
there.
I?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And then, look, on the other side, let me just show you how many baubles. And they're not just baubles, these are like the really fancy.
Oh, we've got to go fancy, a bit of bling. Yeah, lovely.
Look at all of the different designs that are inside all
These
the
are my
baubles as
favourites.
well.
I love these
that.
shapes. These are my faves.
They're lovely, aren't they? Pick out your favourites. Use the rest. I mean, you could absolutely, you know, back them, stuff them, and have them as actual baubles.
Actual baubles, yeah.
They look lovely, don't they? Absolutely lovely. Just $19.99 for the whole panel. It's another massive panel. We've got the cushions, but this is the wall hanging, definitely. This isn't a cushion.
No, this is full on. We'll get it on your wall, ready for Christmas.
You could you? I mean, I was going to say, have that on the front of a massive, well, it depends how big your stocking is, but like a big Christmas sack.
Christmas sack, yeah, you get a lot of presents, don't you?
Yeah, you got to fill it. You got to fill it. You got to be hopeful.
Yeah.
Someone's going to fill it up to the brim.
I think it would look really nice as part of a table set as well.
Oh yes. Wow, big table, that would look really lovely. Entrance hall, Hannah's sticking with the entrance hall. $19.99, and that's in the purple, lovely sort of tartan finish. We have the magical fox up next. This is always one of my Delphine favourites. It's the stitching, the time. This is one of those that, you know, spend the time and the results are amazing. Even if you actually don't do, let's bring it in, if you don't do too much detail off the panel, it's still amazing. But look at how much you can do to there. Delphine, you must still be one of your favourites. Magical Mr. Fox.
Look at that.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So once again, there's no instructions. This is the end result. Let me show you what you get to start with. Now this was again way back when.
I know. When did I do this?
It was back the 7th of June.
Wow.
Back on the 7th of June. It's another one. This was the one I think that you brought on actually to show us your drawings and your artwork. So I mean, even if you're just using, you know, mystical Mr. Fox, you still got all lovely background detail anyway. But then, how have you incorporated these squares?
So you go like that.
Oh, did you cut the...
So I cut out the
background.
hills. I also made extra flowers.
Right.
There's just so many different things that you could do with it. What you can do as well is trace over the flowers that I've already given you on the panel. So say if you wanted more bluebells, etc., you just trace round your pattern pieces onto the glue side of your bonder web, and then choose your fabric that you want to add to it, and then you can just build it up. The most important thing with something like this is to think of layers. So having like your background layer, your midground, then your foreground, and then just adding all those extra embellishments will just really give it so much more texture and interest, which is, I did a lot of free motion quilting on this one, but you don't have to. You can do you leave it alone as it is. It's still quite pretty. If you're going to do free motion, start off with the dark fabrics threads first, and then you build up the layers. So as you can see, I've built up all the different shades with that one by starting with the darker and then building it up. And just the colours are already there on the panel, so all you have to do is pick out one or two of the colours that you like and have a bit of a play on that. But I really like the fact I really wanted him to glow, and I feel like I feel like we've got that vibe that he is glowing under the moonlight.
Well, Hannah loves the moon. The moon's already on there, Hannah, look. So you don't need to worry too much about creating that effect that Delphine has. It's beautiful, but yeah, he is, you can see glowing in the moonlight. You want to emphasise that.
Yeah.
Then all of your squares, don't forget you've got all of those coordinating squares and already Delphine's flowers for you, which is allowing you to trace and use again. For, you know, extra flowers if you want to do. I mean, you've spent a lot of time on there.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Demo day, 7th of June. It's back earlier on in the summer this year. If you want to watch on YouTube, we spent a lot more time obviously doing some stitching, talking about the placement, doing some applique. If you've done these before, then you probably know the drill already, but it's still nice to watch to get Delphine's inspiration, isn't it? Okay. Let's do, is it the tulips? Tulips! We got the tulips up next. Oh, now we're thinking right ahead. If you've done Christmas already, you're already sewn and you're sorted for Christmas. If you're organised, are you organised?
No.
I don't feel like, no, I feel like you're a last minute Larry too.
Oh, I am, everything. I am just in life, last minute, everything.
I tell you when this launched, 26th of April. Because it was my birthday. It was my actual birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Was it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure it was. It was on my birthday. And it was brilliant. I mean, the panel alone is beautiful. The cushion front is really, really lovely. But then, with Delphine's zhuzhing up, look at that. Wow. So again, you've added even more tulips.
Yep.
Appliqued them on, more stems. You've also got, is this enough to do the back of the cushion?
Yes.
Yeah, you've got the back of the cushion there, haven't you? But you could just use, you know, plain.
And plain and have two. Yeah.
And do matching. And then what other things have you added? You've got some more.
I've just added a few
knots.
French knots, which I love a French knot. I put a French knot on everything. So a few French knots, 1 or 2 little bits of gold metallic thread to add a bit of sparkle, a bit of bling to it. And then the rest of it was really, really simple, just free motioned over the top. You don't have to do free motion. I've seen these done in loads of different ways. You could just applique it on, straight stitch, or you can leave it as it is and just make it into a cushion.
Can I flip the panel over just so you can see across the other side as well? You've also got an extra strip here of coordinating fabric, which isn't actually used.
You can use for anything. I think if you were going to do it as a bag or something like that, then that might be quite nice to, you know, to cut in half and then to have that as a strap. You could. That's why we do these panels as a creative panel, you know, trying to inspire people to try something a little bit different. And, you know, it just doesn't always have to always stick to a pattern. This is all about everyone giving something a go. It'd be quite nice if people did quilting groups or anything like that, you know, if they come together in like the crafting groups and they do workshops together or they teach each other. It'd be quite nice to see if everyone had the same panel. And, you know, 5 hours later, what have they created? And I think that's a really nice thing to do as a group of people.
Oh, we all have different ideas. $14.99 as well. It's a good opportunity to, you know, go a bit rogue, have a go, do something a bit different. But as I said, it's still safe to do so. You don't feel like, oh my gosh, I'm just going to make a right pig's ear of this. It's still going to work, whatever you're going to do. It looks lovely though, doesn't it, as a cushion for the spring. This one, it was another one, sold out back in the spring last year. We've got it, fingers crossed, we'll bring it back next year. But Delphine's, you say your brain is constantly filling with ideas. We'll probably do different ones. So grab what you can whilst you can. We're bringing back the best of Delphine. As it is obviously December now, we're kind of doing a roundup of Delphine's year. I know one again that everybody was asking about for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks is the poppy panel. I love this.
See, I think this is really pretty.
You can't pick poppies either, can you? Because they all fall apart, don't they? So it's a nice way to have poppies in your home without, you know, obviously you can't pick them. So it's lovely. And obviously thinking of the memorial and, but I know a lot of people that love poppies and you struggle to get them. Fabrics all year round.
And I think they're like I said, they've got a good, you know, symbolism. But I just had a bit of a play with this one with adding a few little different textures and colours and add even more French knots. But you can just pick out the designs as it is and just add a little embellishment here and there. But I haven't gone crazy on this one.
Well,
I know it probably looks like I have.
Well, how much layering up have you done? Let's have a look.
Not a huge amount. But then to me, well, it's. I left the bottom alone.
It's more the smaller ones, isn't it?
Yeah, because it draws your eye in to the centre. So I wanted it to appear more of a field of poppies.
And it's a beautiful ombre of colour in the background, isn't it? This was
very cleverly done.
Demoed the 1st of July. Watch the show back if you want some tips. I love this stitch. What stitch have you done here?
I've just done a straight stitch and just played around with the angles.
That's so clever, isn't it? Can you see how just using more strands of your skein and then, you know, taking those skeins apart to do, you know, thinner ones as well, or on your machine. Gives it really lovely texture, doesn't it?
Yeah, and just having some of these the green stems coming up, it just breaks it all up a little bit.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Obviously, not only are you getting the poppies, you're also getting obviously all your extra applique poppies, and it was the little ones that you cut out of here, actually, wasn't it? I remember now. Hannah's on to the next one. We're really aware of the time. Where are we going next? The butterfly. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Have I not seen this one? This was only on a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Oh, go on, tell me about this then.
So this is a paint as you, so you know, like paint by numbers.
Okay, it's a paint as you go.
It's like
sew
paint,
as you go.
Sew as you go. Yeah. So all you do.
So are there instructions then? No
don't
instructions.
Need them. No.
How do I know what colour to go where?
You can put them wherever you like.
So this is what the panel looks like.
So all you do is take your bond web.
Yeah.
And then all you do is trace over the bit that you want to do, stick it to the back of your chosen fabric.
Look at these.
And cut them out and put them on.
I love these fabrics. Let's spin it over. Let's have a look at some of these fabrics because they are big squares as well, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're big, bright and beautiful. So all you do is then put the bond web onto the back, you cut them out, you put it on your back onto the butterfly, you sew it down, it's done, it's easy.
Look, it's like watercoloured. Oh, that is stunning. It's only $17.99. Grab this whilst you can. This is another one that sold out with Delphine just a couple of weeks ago. Do you know what date it was, Hannah? Did you tell me? The 11th. 11th of November. Watch the show back. Grab it whilst you can because I believe it sold out during that show. It gives you a stained glass sort of effect,
Yeah,
doesn't
that's what I call it, a stained glass butterfly.
There you go.
There, she clever.
It was like I read the graphics, wasn't it? I didn't actually. I didn't see the graphics. That is lovely.
Sorry, I'm
can we, whilst you're riding it, can we have a look at it? She's like busy just, I feel like you want to be doing, oh, don't do that.
Oh, so I'm used to the Alysso.
I know, you're used to it popping up. This is so lovely. And then you've just gone around with a blanket stitch.
Yeah, blanket stitch, and then you know what, I'm like, I can't resist.
I love this free motion, look at that.
Yeah, and finished it with loads of free motion over the top.
And some sequins.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. What did you use for the binding?
I'll just use the same. Oh, it came with it did come with a fat quarter panel.
I don't think we've got those available, but there's plenty.
There's so much fabric that you'll just
do a scrappy one.
Yeah.
You could use a solid, to be fair, couldn't you? There's so many different colours. The fuchsia that we have, or any of the greens, or the oranges would work really well. Maybe the marine or the gold that we had earlier. $17.99, that stained glass butterfly. It's a big butterfly as well. Would make a beautiful, huge cushion cover or wall hanging or table centre. As I say, when you take the Christmas decorations down, it always feels bare, doesn't it? Imagine this on the sideboard or this on a coffee table. It would look amazing. Love that. Before we do the roosters, we've got a photo coming for you. It's from Sally. Hello, Sally. I know you love seeing everybody's.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Lovely.
From Lace and Buzzard, Sally said, thank you, Delphine, for the Battle of Britain panels. I made this for my hubby. He served in the RAF for 26 years.
Wow.
Thank you, Sewing Street, for beautiful ideas. Wow.
Oh,
well done, Sally.
Well done. Oh, I hope he loves it. I'm sure he will. That looks lovely.
Absolutely. Just shout out to Lace and Buzzard as well. Hannah grew up there. She was like, I grew up there. Tell Sally.
Whereabouts is that? It rings a bell.
I feel like it goes, it's close to London, isn't it? I feel like you go past Leighton Buzzard on the train a lot on the way to London.
I shouldn't trust your dog. Is it your, oh no, it was Kerry, wasn't it?
No, I'm all right with directions. I say I'm all right with directions, I'm awful at directions, but you wouldn't know that I'm bad at directions.
No, it wasn't you, it was,
Kerry.
it was somebody else, yeah.
Right, shall we do the roosters? So I believe I've got 3 different colourways. When did you do the roosters? This is how often, this is why I've not seen you for so long. All of these projects are like, I've not seen the rooster. Oh, wow. That's in Cape
That's
originally.
in Cape, yeah. That's that one.
Go on then, open this one. Let's have a look at this one. So this one is in the cream, which is your lovely, almost like a country kitchen cottage.
Yeah. So
rooster.
Very similar to the butterfly. We've given you a little bit more help if you wanted to have a bit more help with guidance on what the colour placement. But again, exactly the same concept to the butterfly. All you do is trace over the pattern piece, choose your colours, and then you pop it on the top. It's like a jigsaw with fabric.
So you've given us ideas of what colours to use from your stash,
Yeah.
and they only need to literally be scraps of fabric. And you've also given us indication, light, mediums and darks.
Yes.
So you could use Kaif if you want.
Yeah, so you could use Kaif, or you could use whatever you like, as long as you just try not to be too matchy with it. Go a bit.
Would you use solids or
Do.
Or would you use pattern fabric?
You could use anything you like.
Okay, a mixture of both actually, because I'm
Yeah.
seeing that you've got some pattern and some that are solid. Oh, the Jason Yenter from earlier.
Yeah, the Jason Yenter will be stunning.
Any scraps that you have left over, because there are lots of fabric left over from that
You'll be
quilt
able
kit.
to make, if you've got the quilt kit, you'll be able to make this using the scraps.
And it's quite keeping actually, isn't it?
It is that a whole animal theme.
Yeah, it worked really well. It's only £11.99 and that is a big panel. I love that even the background, it looks like it's patchwork together for you. Like, that is brilliant, isn't it? So good. I mean, Delphine has put along the bottom of the panel a full key. So you can see here that each of the different symbols, you've given an indication of what colours you put together when you originally did it.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do that.
But no, that's why I just put it on just to see, how people. But I've seen, in fact, I could have sworn I saw one on the Facebook page the other day, and it looks phenomenal. It looks so good.
Oh, nice. Oh, I'll have to have a look.
Yeah.
You know when you put white, would you leave that just blank or would you put white over the top of it?
Put white over the top of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, we also have a couple of other colourways. Let's go for this one.
Oh, so this is.
So if you want to use up your stash, get this one.
Yes.
This one, you've got the colours included.
Got the colours included, yeah. So this one's an autumn colours.
Right.
So this is more in keeping of.
Oh, those sunshades.
But again, you get so much. It's huge.
So yeah, you get plenty enough. Look at all of those. They were demoed on the 8th of the 9th. Watch the show back. But again, bond web. Yeah.
Pen. Iron.
Yeah.
That's
Really
it.
simple.
Yeah.
And you've got Delphine's artwork, so it's obviously going to be, you're going to get the result that you want. And then what have you put at the bottom?
That's just extra fabric.
Extra fabric for you, as you do.
As you do.
As you do, extra fabric, patchwork background again. So that's the autumn colourway. Let's have a look at this one, which is, what's the other one called?
Like brights. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Look at this, your bright. You got your rooster with your patchwork background. You got all of your lovely bright colours. Still got the lovely sunset shades in there.
Yeah. You got that burnt orange, which I think is gorgeous.
Yeah, I think that's one of my favourites. That is gorgeous. And then you've got your blues, your yellows, your brighter tones. Still use that fabric key as a guide. If you do want to use your own stash, grab yourself the rooster panel on its own. If you do want those, you might as well, in fact, get this one because you get a lot of extra fabric for your money. How much is it for just the rooster one? So just the rooster is $11.99. Okay. I mean, you get a lot of fabric extra, don't you? Lots of fabric. So it's up to you. Make the decision. Would you want to use your own? Or, I mean, yeah, this is brilliant because you've got lots then for your stash as well. £18.99. It's a huge panel. Okay. Check out if you've got Battle of Britain in your baskets. There are loads of you who need to check out on that. It's back in stock today. It's back in stock today. Delphine, it's been amazing.
It's been a day.
Pit stop of an hour, I know. It's been quite fast-tracked, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But thank you so much for staying with me and talking us through all those. When are you back on? Do you say next Thursday?
I'm on next Thursday for just 1 hour.
Okay, and what was it that you were telling me that you're doing? Are you allowed to tell us?
I don't know, am I allowed to tell? I don't know how it works.
Go on.
I'm doing a koi cart circle.
I love them. Oh my gosh, that's what Hannah's missing. She's saying she really wants a koi carp.
It's all cut out on my sewing room floor, ready for me
to go.
for when I get home.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, so
amazing.
I'll be under a very large quilt for the next few
I
days.
really hope I get to see you before next year. I know it sounds ridiculous, but
I'm on again, and then we need to organise Chloe and I, and we'll have our own little Christmas do.
We definitely need, because we're both being boring and not going to.
Yeah, I know. That's what happens when you've got kids.
I know. Anyway, it's been lovely to see you, Delphine, and we'll see you next week. Stay exactly where you are because it's still Christmas. It's Christmas officially. We have got our Christmas fabrics and Christmas makes, ones that are going to be perfect for you to get done in time for Christmas. So if you're like me and Delphine, a bit last minute, don't panic. We're going to get you kitted out in the next hour. Stay exactly where you are. I'm not panicking, are you?
No, it all comes together.
I'm not panicking.
No, it will come together. It always does.
Stay exactly where you are. Thank you. See you later. See you later. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Do you know, I feel like an actual part-timer, you know, coming in, going on at 8 a.m, not coming on at 6 a.m. I can't believe it's already 12 o'clock. It's because we're used to doing our extra extended shows last weekend. Okay, well done to everybody who checked out on Delphine's panels. Keep going through for those because there are still a lot of you who've got them in baskets. We've still got actually a few of Delphine's projects that we're going to be doing this hour, along with Amber Makes, along with some really beautiful bundles of fabric and fabrics by the half metre. So the aim is to get you all kitted out for Christmas and projects that you can do, you know, achievably with the time that we have. Now, I love embellishments. Stuart was talking about, you know, he's king of embellishments. He had the most amazing antlers on and he zhuzhed them up, in his words. These, I don't think we've ever had on the show before, and I think they are brilliant for doing exactly that, zhuzhing up things. So they are like little, I was going to say felt balls, but they're not. Well, they are little felt balls. They're little pom-poms, look. You've got 20mm balls, so they're really good sizes. But I keep thinking that there are so many people who buy home furnishing, like storage tubs that have got pom-pom trims, little pom-pom garlands on Christmas trees. That's just one bag. I mean, you've got Rudolph's nose there. You've got little fairy colours, the beautiful little gonk cheeks, rosy cheeks and a nose. That's just one pack. You're going to get 3 packs and they're all slightly different. So you've got the Christmas colourways. I'll take them out of the packet because I want you to be able to see the colours on these. But they're just $5.99 for all 3 packs. If you're making garlands or your own wreaths, if you're making even little hair bubbles, things like that, put them on, decorate them onto headbands and zhuzh up. Any jewellery, you could make a really lovely pom-pom necklace. I'm sure I've seen our sister channel doing something similar for Christmas. But look, they're all your Christmas tones as well. So you've got your greens, you've got your burgundies, your reds and your creams all there. And then these ones, lovely again with the turquoise, still all very festive. I think they'd look great if you were to stitch them on a piece of thread or twine or however you want to do it. Put it around your Christmas tree. The fairy lights are going to look beautiful twinkling next to these. Just £5.99 for all 3 packs. So 2 for 60 pom-poms for £5.99. 60 pom-poms. Whether you're embellishing, I'm thinking even the stockings that we had earlier. Santa Paws. You could put a little pom-pom on the end of his hat, couldn't you? On Santa Paws or Santa Claus. Just £5.99. I love that turquoise and the rose pink together. They look beautiful as well. So, and in cushions, I know Delphine was looking at these earlier and she says you can put them on the corners of cushions, couldn't you? Have a look on Pinterest. It's worth having a look on Google yourself. Have a look on Pinterest. Get lots of ideas of how to use them because you've got 60 here to use up. Here we go. Just looked at felt pom-poms, DIY. I like that. That's really nice with the twigs, isn't it? That looks really nice. Does that say kids crafts? I mean, that looks so effective, doesn't it? If you're making like lovely little, just with twine, or just piece of wool from your knitting stash, put them through your needle, straight through. How lovely does that garland look all year round? Doesn't need to just be garlands for Christmas. In fact, they're the sort of things that when you take your decorations down, you could put up in the new year and they'd look beautiful. You've got your Christmas colours here, you've got more New Year-y colours here, and then you've got extra rosy cheeks and burgundies. They're coasters. And they must be just stitched onto like a felt backing, stitched round into a circle with maybe cork or, you know, a thick felt or backing onto it. Loads of ideas, loads of ideas. Oh, great idea. Definitely worth taking Hannah's advice and going, having a look through. Oh, we've got more ideas. Look, you can stitch them onto a bag. You can have them all on a bag. I can see the bags at the bottom. Where's the wreath? Oh my gosh, they are adorable. And how many have they used there? 2, 4, 6. You can make 10. You could make 10 just with all of these for £5.99. In fact, the one that I bought a little Christmas fairy decoration yesterday for Amazing. It was like a wooden background and it had pom-poms like this. So imagine if you were to put them all together like that. That's the dress. Use your imagination. I'm not very good. And then it was just all on like a wooden fairy. There was wings and then the dress was made up of like felt pom. It was just like this, felt pom-poms. And it was £6.50 just for the decoration alone. Right, hang on, let's see. So you want me to make a Christmas tree? Go on, set me a challenge. Maybe I'm gonna jump in. Oh, should I do the little tree? So I need 1 there, 2 there. I'm gonna put some other colours in just because they're obviously. I like the little flower ones as well and the little dangly ones. Oh, there's loads. I would be multi-buying on these. How's your tree looking? Better than mine. But look, something like this. Hannah's now finding loads of ideas. Oh, that looks like a Christmas pudding. Let me try and do the Christmas pudding. 4 at the bottom. I'm mixing all of these up. I'm so sorry, Kat. And then I'm going to do 4. This is just giving us lots of inspiration because we've never had these. There's so many people who are multi-buying. And then I need a red one and 2 green. Oh my gosh! Little Christmas bud! Little Christmas bud. Sorry, I'm very excited. Get some wire. Just get some, 0.4 or 0.6 wire, and you could get some real structure. To be fair, if you do this on a yarn, I'm sure just the tension of them all in the circle would hold it round. As long as you're pulling it tight enough, you're going to get that circle, aren't you? They look. Even if I do say myself, I'd pay £6 just for that. Yeah, sold. Nice bit of ribbon. Right, Kat, I've mixed all of these up. I'm going to have to take these home and desort them. This is my next business. You'll find them on my Vinted page. They're lovely, aren't they? Little Christmas puds. Give me another idea. Wreath. Sorry, I'm going to just spend the next 45 minutes doing this. Oh, and a little Christmas wreath would be nice. And you could actually, look, put a little bow on it. And you're not supposed to show people. This is supposed to be my creative idea. I'm not copying. Using my own creativity. Been inspired by Delphine. If you're cutting out felt holly leaves, these could be your berries, couldn't they? There you go. My little Christmas wreath, little bow on there. Oh, that would look absolutely adorable, wouldn't it? £5.99. Remember, you're getting all 3 packs, which means you're getting 60 of these gorgeous felt pom-poms. Now, even when you're going into the new year, right, I might as well just open the whole shebang because you are getting all of them anyway. Going into the new year, I quite like these nice little ones with tassel charms at the bottom, and I'm going to use the pink and the turquoise for this. I haven't got a tassel charm, but I know a lot of people have things in their stash, don't they? So yeah, if you make yourself a nice little gifts for your craft festival, thinking outside the box, if you've opened your order already, look at that. That looks so pretty, wouldn't it? Oh, let's put one in the centre as well. Which colour shall I go for? A cream in the centre. Let's pack them all in nicely. Draw them all in. That makes a little bit of a heart. Well, I think it looks like a little bit of a heart. I think I've made myself my own design. Right, I'm ever so sorry. I like that. Ah, looks so cute, doesn't it? Oh, I love these. Right, at what point do we say let's move on from the felt balls? I'm having way too much fun here designing my own line of felt ball balls. I'm not going to lie to you, when I saw them on the desk I thought, right, what am I going to say about these? I think you can put them as Rudolph noses, but actually they are really versatile. I'd really like, all my decorations under a tenner. I'd like lots of little pom-poms as, Secret Santa gifts. You could do keychains, do earrings. You could stick them all onto a headband and make a really cool little headband. I'm putting them all in one bag, I'm having them all. Sorry, don't worry, you'll get them all in the right order, in the right bag. So you'll get a Christmas one, you'll get the turquoise and pink one. They're going all over the floor, I'm so sorry. £5.99. Maybe don't tip them all out like I did. But if you want to have a bit of a play, it's only £5.99. Get the kids involved. Loads of these have gone. I do like the idea of making lots of chains to go around the tree. And you could do that really quickly, couldn't you? They're lovely. Just £5.99. Right, we're sold. Hannah's got some. I've got some. We've set up our business. We're ready. I like the Christmas pudding I made. Did like the Christmas pudding. Okay. Right, keep going through for those. I keep tapping my nails. I'm so sorry. I'm just not used to having long nails and I think it sounds really nice. Shall we do Jenny Jackson FPP cushion? So I did this with Jenny. She did it as a wonky Christmas tree, a wonky present on purpose so that you all can have a go at this. She's given us really good cutting instructions. It was back on the 13th of the 11th with myself, if you want to watch the show back. Obviously with Jenny's instructions, oh my gosh, she hasn't skimped. There is a lot of instructions here. So firstly, you got your step-by-step instructions and what order to do it. And then she's given you here the one, there's all your construction. This is the first one, which is your templates to photocopy. So you've got your master copy, which you can tell is sort of thicker paper. So they're all your master copy to photograph, to photocopy. And then these are all on thinner paper. They're ready to use templates to start you off. So you don't need to be straight away photocopying. You've got those to start you off, which is great. Plus, full instructions. We did a great demo during the show. And this one, you get all of your fabrics as well, which you'll get plenty left over. 13th of November. You've got the grey, you've got the yellow for the start, you've got your 2 blue there, and you're getting your fabric for the cushion. That's enough to do the whole cushion, front and back, and binding, all included, £24.99. And I do love foundation paper piecing. You get this really cool end result. You'll be so proud of yourself. And the fact that you're not having to do a whole FPP quilt before Christmas makes it a little bit more manageable, without a shadow of a doubt. From #sew, Jenny Jackson, brilliant FPP teacher. Watch her shows, follow her on a Facebook group. She's always, around on social media as well. Her and Adam Brooks do a great sort of talk, chat, just a natter, really. On a Wednesday evening, if you want to have a look on her Facebook. But any questions that you ever have about FPP, she's always there, ready to convert people who say they can't do foundation paper piecing. Oh, did you see Adam on, it's been repeated, hasn't it? Great British Sewing Bee was repeated. 24.99. Even though Bruce knew he was on it, but he thought, I know him on the telly. I know him off telly. Do you not think that when you see me every day? No. Not when you see the Voice reruns or the X Factor reruns or the You Raise Me Up video. Thank you. Okay. The thing is, I like literally that is my favourite claim to fame ever. And Kat, you don't even probably know that song. My claim to fame, I was in the Westlife video. Do you remember Westlife? Oh my gosh, she doesn't know Westlife. Oh my gosh, this is such a weird moment. Do you know You Raise Me Up so I can stand on mountains? Yeah, that's Westlife, and I'm in that music video. It's very impressive. Yeah. I have to convince Kat that it's impressive. One record of the year. Right, that's FPP. Foundation paper piecing. Oh, whenever I think of Victoria Pease, the Three Wise Men cushions we launched last year with that. I wonder whether I say last year, I think it was in the summer, wasn't it? It was earlier on in this summer. Feels like last year, it feels like, yeah, it does feel like ages ago. So, the Three Wise Men instruction booklet is gorgeous and glossy and one that you're going to be able to use again and again and again. Look at this. Full instructions, fabulous step by step. All of your templates there ready to photocopy. Very, 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 very clear indeed. And she's done it in different colours, but even if you're doing it in photocopying these in black and white, they've got symbols and writing on them as well. So even if you're doing, you know, in low ink, it's fine. Look at how many templates you've got there. This is to create all three of the Three Wise Men. And this might be completing your set. You might already have all of the other cushions. We've had the Rudolph and the Snowman. We've had the Elves. We've had, we've also had King Rat and the Nutcracker. We've had Mr. and Mrs. Claus, haven't we? So there's all your requirements and your introduction. And we've also teamed it with, have we? No. No. What am I talking about? We haven't teamed it with anything because this is a great way of using up your stash. Now, I think, if I remember correctly, we did it with fat quarters, solids, just solids. So, yeah, use your scraps, use your solids, use what you've got in your stash. We've got a strip roll, which would be a really good colour, actually, to go with this. If you want to do that, that would work. That would tie in nicely, actually, look, because you've got white, you've got the grey for the bid, you've got the green for the hat, you've got the red, you've got lots of colours there. That's the red, green and blue, red, green and yellow, white as well in there. Obviously you might need to add a few more colours from your stash, but normally this is $14.99. Normally. It's not a normal day today. It's the 1st of December. We're starting off the show, of course, the month with a bang. We want to make sure everybody's getting all their Christmas makes done. So you can be very jammy and smug and message me and say, I'm done with all my Christmas makes, Vic. I have finished. These are lovely for any last minute bits and bobs that you might need to make. Any bindings maybe that you need to finish. 2.5 inch strips already cut. Lovely quality cotton in yellow, grey, white, green and red. All full width of fabric. And they are your sort of Christmas colours, but they don't have to be. They're just good all round colours for all year, aren't they? Primary colours to have in your stash. £9.99 for your lovely strip roll. 10 strips, full width. All for just £9.99, which is brilliant, isn't it? So, Christmas make from Alice Caroline. I did actually see this on air. It wasn't with myself, but I remember seeing this and thinking that is so Liberty, classy Christmas, isn't it? For anybody who Maybe, you know, you're not one to go all crazy with lots of tinsel, lots of lights. You just love your luxury bits. This is so special. Maybe you know somebody who loves Liberty. It's timeless. It's more wintry than Christmassy. It's actually beautiful. You've got your cream and your red, and the red is that gorgeous Liberty fabric. And it's all very, very sort of easy to do with your Bonder web. It's an applique project. You've got enough for the binding and the applique and your background of your wall hanging. I say a wall hanging, it's a 54.5-inch square. So it's a nice size quilt, actually, a lap quilt, or to have thrown over a chair, or have you want to use it. But love, absolutely love that they've actually, you know, like Delphine was saying, I'm going to notice this all the time now, different directions. You do get red binding across the top, by the way. The picture on the screen, I know, is missing the red binding. Don't worry. Look, on the main picture on the pack kit, you can see there's the red binding, the missing red binding. It's there. But these are all really lovely shapes, easy to cut around. You get all of your templates included. And actually, do you know what? These are templates you're probably going to use again. Rabbits, hearts, foxes, deer. You're going to use these. Stars. These are lovely templates that you could use for lots of projects. I would. 54.99. Pardon? Around my area. Okay, this is where you live. Near where Hannah lives is a road called Pineapple Road. They have done. Okay, why are you telling us this, sorry? Because you just thought about it and wanted to share it with everybody. They are doing a random festive pineapple find. I don't think you can get any more festive than pineapples. They've dressed up 22 pineapples in different places. You've got to find them on a trail, on that street. Well, all around the area. Oh my gosh, you're going to go on the trail? Probably. And what do you do when you find the pineapple? Oh, you count them up. Oh, you don't collect them and take them home. Leave them there. Leave them there, but you count them and you find them. Oh, that's cute. Well, do you know what we have where we live? We have a tractor Christmas light display. So there's about 50 tractors that come through the streets and they are covered in Christmas lights, and it's quite a spectacle. Do you have anything, you know, unusual Christmas things to do in your area? Hannah's going on the pineapple trail. I'm going on my tractor trail. Let us know. We also have the Robin cushion. Did you put this one as well? Yeah, we are in sync. Right, your Robin cushion, again, is 17.5 or 44 centimetres square. So it's a nice big cushion, big plush cushion. And look at all the Liberty fabric you get. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. All Liberty fabrics, not, you know, screaming Christmas at you. They're not Christmas fabrics. This could be, you know, all year round. Little robins are cute all year round, aren't they? But it does have a bit more of a wintry feel to it. It's when Liberty does Christmas, it's very classy. Beautiful from Alice Caroline. I know that they actually choose some of the colourways of their fabric. These are Tana Lawn fabric weights, and they're always packaged beautifully. I mean, they're in Liberty London. They're beautiful. They are in the store, and it's true luxury. $49.99. Okay, fabric. I've got a red bundle. Right. I'm not going to say anything. Right, we've got here 1, 2, 3, 4 red fabrics. How much would you say for a bundle? I mean, this is lovely quality. You really need to come and actually touch this, Hannah, because it's really lovely and weighty. It's soft, it's lovely, it's your quilting weight cotton. Would you say $2.99.5 metre? That is a Black Friday event prize. So, just to set the scene for you guys, last Friday, during Black Friday, we had a nightmare with our graphics, with our system. It was so busy and things crashed. There are things that we didn't get time to do on that Friday that we tried to fit in over the weekend. I literally did this with about 30 seconds to spare on Sunday. And that's the only reason that I don't even know whether we've been allowed to bring these back. but it's equivalent to £2.99 half metre. I mean, that is amazing. They're £11.96 in time for Christmas, but just have them for your stash because they are amazing quality. Quilting weight cottons. Can I open one up? Because look, even if you're not using them for Christmas, look at that. Hannah kind of went through the loophole that you could use them for Christmas. You can make stockings or sacks or gift bags or, I mean, £2.99. Haven't got them individually. If you're multi-buying on this, they're cut like that. They're cut into half meters. I wonder what happens if you do put them in individually. We'll have a look. We'll see what happens. But all for, I mean, I love these, like the lovely trees, that deep burgundy, the swells as well. That is so good, isn't it? £11.96. My tummy is rumbling today. I'm so sorry if you can hear it. I think it's because I only had a mince pie for my tea last night. What do you mean by not allowed a motorway lunch, not allowed to stop at the services? What would you have? You have a KFC on your way home. Oh my gosh. They're really hard to find, aren't they? £11.96 for all 4 half meters. Where are you going tonight then? £11.96 for your 2 meter fabric bundle. We also have the teal bundle. Now, I see where you go with the reds. I suppose teal, Christmassy, icy. Just wanted to offer you this teal. Any excuse, to offer you fabric at £2.99 half metre. Look, you are getting, oh my gosh. They are quite icy, a bit Frozen-esque. Oh, I love that. That is a beautiful bundle. Look, just saying, if you've got your pom-poms, they go really nicely with all those turquoisey ones. Don't they? Oh, let it go. Stop making business ideas with your pom-poms. I'm going to be quids in. They only cost me £5.99. £11.96. That's £2.99 a half metre. Bearing in mind, a majority of our quilting weight cotton fabric is about £8 a half metre, £7.99 to £7.49 a half metre at a push. So to be able to get quilting weight cottons, beautiful patterns, £2.99 a half metre is a little bit naughty. I think you're the naughty elf in our studio. Kat, have you got an advent calendar? Have you opened your advent calendar today? I feel like you have a good chocolate one now.
I do have a
chocolate one. I really, I think I am going to have to stop on the way home and get Kieran one because I feel bad that everybody's got one for their partners as well. Do you get one for your boyfriend?
See, my boyfriend's mum got us both.
Oh, his boyfriend, Kat's boyfriend's mum got them both one. Oh, that's really lovely. That's lovely. Should we do a few of these by the... No. These ones, right, I'm with you. Okay, so this one is almost like your cream on white. Oh, okay, sorry, gone. I just want to show you, that one's £2.99. This one is £2.99. This is so useful to have in your stash. Right, did anybody get the Joy to the World panel? Get this for the back of the Joy to the World panel stockings. There you go. Get it for your lining or your stockings. If you do a bit of sashiko or your Japanese quilting, Hannah's thinking this will look nice with that. £2.99 in your ivory colourway. How was Chang's show, by the way, with Becky? Oh. £2.99 a half metre. Oh, I love this. And I tell you what, this is so useful to have. Backgrounds for your applique, just adding it into your FPP. Always going to be handy for linings, always going to be brilliant for cushion backs or cushion fronts. Please don't think this is any lesser quality. It's just at a clearance price for no reason whatsoever. Oh, do you want us to do the reds by the half metre? Carol, we're doing this for you. So I can only offer you 3. I can only offer you 3 by the half metre. Oh, sorry. Cat's being eager. Right, 3 of the reds. Which ones can you do? Which one can't you? 90. Oh, sorry, Cat. 73 and 45. So the only one that we can't do is the one with the branches on. Okay, let's do 90 first, which is the same as the cream that we've just done. Same print. Sorry. I'm sorry to be bossy, but Carol's waiting. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Again, it's a very plush red. It's going to be really nice if you are. Last minute, making bows, making fabric bows for your tree, making wreaths, making berries. £2.99.5 metre. Please do not think that this is where we should be. We are fully taking advantage here of the Black Friday deals, which we definitely shouldn't be doing, but we had availability. They're red fabrics. They haven't been put up back in price, so we're honouring it for you. £2.99.5 metre is a steal for red cotton fabric. Loads of you got these in your basket. We also have the red swirly ones. Oh yeah, the burgundy. I think this is really lovely for dressmaking. I think this is lovely for dressmaking as well. It is obviously a quilted weight cotton, so just check with your pattern that that's, you know, suitable. But it is 100% cotton, 112 wide, £2.99. Making lots of little makeup bags. Trudy, if you're watching, how lovely would these be for scrunchies? I mean, they're so affordable if you're making to sell. So affordable, your quid's in. Cotton fabric, we all know the prices have been going up and up and up. Lots of companies have had to up the prices of their cotton fabric because of obviously the sort of production of it. Whereas we have got this fabric today, don't get me wrong, there's not very much in stock, but what we have is £2.99.5 metre. Wow. That is lovely, isn't it? With the lovely buds, the flowers, the sort of deep burgundy colour. I'll show you the actual background colour and it's got the black, but look, isn't it lovely? I love that. Well, to be honest, because it's got colours on both sides, you could use it for confetti quilting at that price, couldn't you? Or any bits that you have left over, keep in your confetti quilting boutique stash. The last red that we can offer is swells. There's people buying multiple units. We're not putting a cap on it. We're not saying, oh, you could only buy 2 units each. The red bundle has sold out. So the only way to get the red fabric at £2.99.5 metre is in your, it is right now, is by the half metre. £2.99, your red swirls on deep red. And it will come joined up still. This is where you make a big saving, isn't it? You know, if you were to buy, say, 2 metres, 4 units, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's going to cost you £12. Whereas normally, if you're looking at like £7 or £8.5 metre, that's when it adds up. This is where you're really making a saving, is by the half metre. If you are multi-buying, well done. That is a crazy low price. I believe that we can do a couple of the turquoise ones as well. We can do all of them. We could do all of them by the half metre. I've got FBUI 81, please. This is really limited. There are a few of the aqua bundles. Remember, the red bundle sold out. So if you do want the aqua bundle, yeah, be quick, just £2.99. Nice, with your swirls. £2.99. What's that? Oh yeah, I showed Kat. Kat very kindly just offered me a Kinder Bueno, but it's too special to share, that is, isn't it? When you've got a Kinder Bueno, you do not want to share. I think she was just being polite. £2.99. I looked at her and went, what have you got? She said, do you want one? No, can't have half you. £2.99 for the lovely deep teal tracks, this one's called. You're welcome, Carol. You're welcome. Right. We also have one ending in 94, please, Hannah. Sorry to boss you around, sorry. We're all bossing Ella around today, aren't we? £2.99 metre. Oh, nice. See, this would be nice for bathroom makes, wouldn't it? I'm thinking little toiletry bags, storage boxes. £2.99. Half a metre is just £2.99, but you can, of course, buy as much as you want. It's very, very exciting. We're starting December with a bang. Honestly, we've got brilliant shows lined up for you this week. I say this week, going into next week is amazing as well. £2.99. I think Sarah's back next week, isn't she? Is that with me? I don't know, because I haven't got my phone. Everything's gone. My diary, my calendar. Please tell me if I'm on with Sarah. I am on with my good friend Sarah. I'll have to text her. Yeah? This ends at 52? Yeah, I can text her. Yeah. I'm sure she'll remember. Oh no, I can't text. I've got no phone. This has got to be my job though. After this afternoon, I'm going to have to go to the phone shop and see if I can get some sort of temporary. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I feel so lost. I don't even know how to get to Redditch without my phone. No. Could you direct me? I don't think I've ever gone to Redditch from work. I know we're in Redditch, but I don't know how to get to the sound centre. £2.99.5 metre. This is with the swirls. This is that lovely almost flower bud design. And again, you can see that it's got the turquoise on the back as well. So if you are using it for, so if you're using it for confetti quilting, it's great. Oh, so it's not far. I'll probably just go home. £2.99. Well, I need some sort of new SIM card. I need a temporary SIM card because I'm not going to have a phone. But when? I'm going to London tomorrow. I'm really scared of going to London without a phone. I haven't ever lost my phone in my life. It's horrible, isn't it? I don't know whether they'll lend me a phone, but they definitely give you a free temporary SIM card with your number. So I'll just do that and I'll see if I can find an old phone. Right. We've got the branches, which sold out in the red very, very quickly. If you want it in the lovely aqua turquoise, it's just £2. £2.99.5 metre. Absolutely crazy. Please, please, please know that this is not normal. This is not normal. Grab what you can whilst you can. No, this is very, 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 very low in price. Normally, we're looking at quilting weight cottons at about £7.49 or £7.99 even, depending on the designer, a half metre. This is lovely stuff fabric. I mean, it's great colour. It's lovely quality. It's 112 wide. It's machine washable quilting weight. It will press beautifully, stitch beautifully, go along with any of our solids or any of the designer fabrics. Lovely for Christmas, and that's the only way that we're getting away with tying it into this hour. £2.99 a half metre. Grand, love, love, love those. Well done if you got yourself your bargains. There's a couple of the bundles still remaining in the turquoise. If you want it. Right, Kat, we're done on those. Let's do Amber Makes. I've got here, I've got the gift bag collection. Let's have a look what's on the panel. I think these are the ones with the little gingerbread man. Oh, this is so cute. Right, hang on. Gift bag collection. Can you make all of these gift bags? No. Oh my word. I've never seen this. So let me show you the picture on the front. You need to add your lining, but you've got all of the panels. And honestly, they always go that extra mile in terms of details on the panels. So you've got here, look, let's go through it. This one's your bottle tote. So that one's to put your wine bottles in. That's gorgeous. It was on the 14th of the 11th if you want to watch the show back. You've also got your gift tote. So you've got a tote bag, and these are all reusable. It's good to think about things like this, you know, for the, this is good for, you know, Christmas gifts, reusable, upcycling, sustainability. Thanks, Julie. Order a phone online. You get it delivered today. No, you won't. Today? How do they do that? Like literally to my house? Oh, okay, I'll just do that then. Because I've got my laptop, so I'll be able to order. The only thing is, I'm doing through my insurance, so they're not going to be able to send me a new phone out. So maybe I'll have to buy a new phone, and then, I don't know, do you sell the phone that they sell? I don't know. I'm all a bit confused. Can you do that? I'm just checking I'm allowed to do that. Because, yeah, my friend texted me saying, oh, well, I hope you're treating yourself to a nice phone. I thought, oh, I don't know. Not this time of year. Fold over tote bag, which is lovely as like a lunch bag, actually, isn't it? Oh, I love that design. And then you've also got gift bags. So each of the bags has its own matching gift tag, which are all made in the same way, and then she gives you ideas of how to make it. So let's have a look at the panel, because you not only get your instructions, you also get the panel for $14.99. Oh my gosh, I love it in these colours as well. These will go nice with your pom-poms. Embellish with pom-poms. Love it. Right, I'll turn it this way so you can see the details in the printing. You've got your merry and bright little gingerbread houses, and it's all labelled, so you're literally just cutting out. You're not having to measure anything. You're not having to worry about seam allowance. It's all included. You've got your gift bag outer. You've got your drawstring handle, your bottle tote bag there. You've got labels. You've got extra little bits, applique bits. I shouldn't have said to Stuart, should I? You get random little shapes here. He's like, they're not random shapes. Look, you get all these random shapes too. I mean, you get extra bits, I should have said. You get extras. He understood. He's going to say, I'm not working with that Vicky again. She said that I did random things. I don't do random things. Everything's well thought out. You got the drawstring bags. You've got the tags. All of the Christmas scenes. I love this. Love it. And it's our Bex and Amy. They're just so clever with their designs. And value for money is always amazing. Look at that colourway. All of those for $14.99. Carry on going through. There's loads of you there. Now, there's also one with gnomes. This is the one with the gnomes, I believe. Yeah, it's not gnomes. They're little gonks. I don't know. Oh, it's a gonk, a Scandinavian gnome. Okay. Look, they're so lovely, aren't they? You've got all of your gnomes. You got all your tags, all of your bag pieces, the fronts, the backs, the sides, and all of your instructions in the lovely little gnome colourways. Look at that. So you've got your gift bag, your drawstring bag, your bottle bag, and the gift tags. All of those bags. How good is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 bags and the tags for $14.99. And your instructions. Fabulous. Unfortunately, we don't have the panel here, but the last one. This is the sort of style that you're looking at. The traditional, lovely Christmas. They're the fabrics that you're going to have. There's a lot of you that might already know this one because this is the one that you missed out. This is the one that's on the front of the instructions that they design it with. It's got the post box on the bottle bag. It's got the wreath on the big gift bag. It's got the wonderful time of year on the foldable with the lovely tartan. And then you've also got the robin on your drawstring bag, and all of them have got labels, tags to match as well. That's beautiful. I mean, that's going to sell out. That will definitely sell out. There's loads of you there. Enjoy. The demo was on the 14th of November, remember, if you want to absolutely add those to your order, because hundreds went during that show. Living in Loveliness, disappearing 9-patch quilt. No. No. Thank you, Cat. Oh, this is the finished quilt. All of the Living in Loveliness quilts are amazing value for money. Look at that, $39.99, and this is what it's going to look like. Sorry, it will have a top as well. Oh, it's all folded beautifully. Again, you're going to get it all wrapped in tissue paper with a sticker if you are gifting this to somebody. this could be your first quilting project, and it's with Christmas fabrics. Gift it to somebody to make for next year. I mean, experienced quilters, you're still going to knock this up really quickly. You've got your disappearing 9-patch quilt, and look, even to have this quilt for next year in the summer colourways as well. Keep then your Christmas fabrics. The finished size, let's have a look. It's manageable through your machine without a doubt. I don't know if I do have the finished size, you know. It is. It's 45-inch square. 45-inch square. What would we do without Kat? She knows everything. She knows everything. It's on the back, babe. It's on the back. I know. Look at this. Poinsettias with the metallics. They're all beautiful fabrics. Even if you don't use the fabrics this time round, or even if you think, right, I'm using this fabric for Christmas, and then I'm going to keep this instructions for the summer and making a disappearing 9-patch in Liberty, or the other way around. The fabric for you, fabric in your stash for somebody else, and their first quilting project could be the disappearing 9-patch. I mean, they're lovely fabrics, aren't they? If you want to make loads of gift bags, maybe you got the Amber Makes gift bags, you want to make more. I know obviously the panels are certain sizes, but you know, clever people will work it out maybe. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh my gosh, under £40 for a quilt. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. Right. We've got here your Moda batiks, which again are last chance. So there's a bundle of lovely Christmas stars. They're all in lovely Christmas colours as well. You've got the green, you've got your burgundy red, you've got your lovely gold, you've got your bright red, and you've got black, and they're all with metallic gold stars. $38.99. Lots of fabric that can be used all year round, doesn't have to just be for Christmas. 5 pre-cut pieces, so they're already, oh my gosh, amazing. £5 off today. £5 off for the very last 10 bundles. Remember, they're already cut into half-metre cuts, so if you are multiplying, which I suggest a lot of people will be now. Let me have a look. I think they're true batiks. I don't think they're a printed batik. I actually think that they are dyed, and they are also Moda. So the quality of them, I mean, look, the background hasn't got stars on. So that's just a lovely green. If you don't want them with the metallic stars, £5 saving to get yourself Moda batiks. Look. So you're actually getting 10 different fat quarters, if you will. If you want to cut them into fat quarters, you've got the solid and you've got the metallic. Oh, that's really good. Look at me with all the good ideas today. Love these. And remember, the reverse you can also absolutely use. They are true batiks. Love that. $33.99 for your gorgeous stars with that gold metallic. We are now down to 6. We're down to 6. Gorgeous quality from Moda as well, and a £5 saving today. As I said, even though they're, a bit Christmassy with the stars, they don't have to be. They really don't have to be. We're down to the last how many? 5. 5 remaining. 5 remaining. There are a few other options on these Moda batiks. There's a couple of these that might be available. Individually, but we're not going to be able to make that bundle when they're gone because some of them are really, really limited now. Is it this? So this one's got the red stars, green stars, batik lights, and a sort of floral leaf design. Swirls. £31.96. Oh, no. I didn't mean what we're going to do when she's gone. I'm so pleased. I mean, I said, what are we going to do? What would we do without her? She can't ever leave. Don't you worry. So she was like, oh no, did I just hear that what will we do with Cat when she's gone? Please don't tell me she's leaving. I haven't forgiven Elliot for leaving. No, we will not. No, we will not let that happen. Don't worry, Sue. Gosh, I would hate to panic you. 31.96, all 4 half meters. 2 meters in total. Love them. Okay, we haven't had a chance to get to all of the kits. It's worth going through, looking underneath us on the website and seeing what other projects. Hannah says I'll play some things through for you, but have a look on the website and see what is available, because there are some lots of lovely, lovely bits and bobs. Tomorrow, who's on? John's back tomorrow with Claire from Native Lighting at 8 o'clock and with the amazing Jane Greenough, Cross Stitch Guild. Oh, I wonder whether we're going to be doing Christmas or what? No, dinosaurs. Dinosaurs with Jane Greenough at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock we've got Sewing Room Tools. Jane's going to be back again at 11. And then we've got a Yarn Lane Knit Away edition with Michelle. And she's from Knit Away. So please do make sure you join John tomorrow. Thank you so much for your company today. Please do make sure you're going back through, having a look, checking out on what you can. Grab the Christmas stockings, Delphine's panels and all sorts from this hour. And we'll see you bright and early with John again tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. See ya.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1p&p all day.